gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. If you can, get the likes up, share the video, and subscribe. If you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that R button to get the notification. You know what I mean? We'll appreciate that. We'll appreciate everything. Y'all just hit the like button. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, share the video, hype the video up. When we end it, go back to what you want us to clip up. My bad, y'all. What you want us to clip up? Timestamp. What you enjoyed of the live. Just go ahead and interact with us. Go hit in the chat. Let us know what you got going on. Let us know what you like. Told y'all that if y'all want me to, y'all let me know. I'll do a little bit more of the IRLs, you know what I mean? We got a couple like the museums around here. I'll look it up and I'll let y'all know. I put a poll out, like I said. I pull a poll up and see what everybody wants to do. You know what I mean? We got a couple museums. We got a whole bunch of places around here. You know what I mean? Just gotta find them. I gotta go out and about and they got something about, I don't know. There's a National Geographic thing downtown that they have in I don't know. We'll see what's up. Maybe something will come up. Maybe something will come up that I can go video or go out there and show y'all. Who knows? But yeah, let me know how y'all doing today on y'all's way in. If y'all can go over there to all the other channels we rock with, go to the Nasers Network. Go to Mexican Einstein. Go to the channel on Kick. It's Skywalker 84, which will be changed. It'll probably be changed to GOB 84. You know what I mean? _ 84, like it is on X. I go over there to Big Dog Sports. If you want to hear about sports, And of course, go over there to CT, Chaotic Truth Live. CT have another good show again, like always. Um, JP was up there. You know, I don't agree with all that stuff that JP was saying, but one thing I can say, he did say this. He did say, "What do you expect?" You know what I mean? You know, John was in there talking about, "Oh, what are you saying, Skywalker?" All the no, you know, if you go up to a fire and you put your hand in and you get burnt, that's on you. You know what I mean? If you deal with rumor houses charging $50 or $25, $30 a night, if you do that, you know what I mean? You what do you expect to draw in? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. You know, best thing I tell them to do is put it on Airbnb. Make them Airbnbs instead of whether he rents them, and there you go. But JP was kind of cookie when he said that. He did say that. What do you expect? You know what I mean? You know, if you in that area, what do you expect? But yeah, um, today, you know, I ain't do too much. No, I ain't do too much. My stomach, hopefully, I ain't got that virus here in Florida. You know, my stomach's been acting up. You know, I don't drink regular water, and there's some shit going on in the water. And I don't eat none of that stuff. I stay away from that stuff. They've been saying like the stuff that to get salmonella, as long as you I guess cook it, you good. But I'm not trusting it. You know what I mean? I'm not trusting it. Um, but other than that, yeah, man. Let me know what's up, man. Like I said, let me know what's up. But today, I don't know if y'all remember this case. This was what 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Damn, it's been 4 years ago this happened. It's been a minute. I don't know if y'all remember this. You know what I mean? OnlyFans model. You know, let me see, hold up. Oh, a deadly helicopter crash in Texas. Let me read this right quick. Let me read a couple things before I get to the topic. It said a deadly military helicopter crash in Texas kills 2, sparks wildfire, and forces evacuation. Damn. So there's a wildfire in Texas because a helicopter said 2 people were, killed Wednesday when a Fort Hood AH-64 Apache attack helicopter violently crashed into a field in central Texas, sparking a wildfire that forced evacuation and sent emergency crews racing to the scene, authorities say. Bell County Sheriff's Officer spokesman Cliff Coleman says authorities received the call about a crash at approximately 1:34 p.m. The helicopter went down in a field south of Salda, roughly 30 minutes from Fort Hood. KWTK reports the crash occurred over Dove Howe Lane. Man, that's sad. Wonder what happened. No, we'll probably find out. And this right here, it says drivers issue solar eclipse warning by RAC. Solar eclipse warning. I don't know what that means. It said people are being warned about driving during tonight's eclipse. Okay, so there's gonna be an eclipse tonight, y'all. Said the RAC said motorists may need to turn on their headlights during the event, especially vehicles which do not have automatic lighting, to boost their visibility to others road users. Okay, so it's gonna be eclipse. It's gonna be dark outside. Y'all turn on y'all's lights. You know what I mean? It's gonna say more than 90% of the sun will be obscured by the moon between 6:17 p.m. and 8:06 p.m. on a Wednesday. What is that? Today, right? I haven't seen it. Let's say Wednesday. RAC head of policy Simon Williams said, "We'll totally with while total darkness is unlikely, those with vehicles that have automatic headlights or daylight running lights may need to switch on their dipped beams to ensure they are easily visible to other roads." Okay, well there you go. Let me do something right quick. Well, y'all out there, if y'all out here, I guess it's gonna be an eclipse tonight. So y'all be careful out there. Y'all be careful. Um, watch yourself. Don't run into nothing. Don't let me put on dark mode. There you go. I have to put on this dark mode. But yeah. So y'all be careful out there because they said it's an eclipse. It's gonna be dark out tonight. You know what I mean? And y'all just gotta be careful. Turn on your headlights, your dip beams, and all that shit. That way you'll be visible. And here goes more on this Taylor Farms thing. Taylor Farms, they got all this stuff with this, I guess this shit virus. And this is what so experts say Taylor Farms can survive deadly explosive diarrhea outbreak, but it's tricky. The numbers of the US whatever the hell this disease is outbreaks are so sobering. More than 22,000 have fallen ill and 2 have died from the diarrhea, included a parasite found in lettuce shipped to retail stores and fast food restaurants across the country, including Walmart, Taco Bell, according to Food and Drug Administration. You know what I mean? Said the company at the center of the outbreak, Taylor Farms, is linked to early cases of the outbreak. Although the Food and Drug Administration has not linked all cyclospores cases to the California-based produce, Taylor Farms absorbed another blow this weekend when cases of jalapeno-borne salmonella were linked to it. They get hit hard. Taylor Farms, if y'all see anything with Taylor Farms on it, y'all be careful. I got something else to say about this. Something else. It's about Coke. You know what I mean? I don't know how y'all feel, but it's crazy. Said, can Taylor Farms survive this high-profile incident? Marketing and business experts believe it can, but only if the company is internationally intentional about fixing more than it's imagined. The company that recovered best from the crisis are those that try to explain why the company becomes better because of the crisis, said Scott Keever, CEO of public relations from Reputation Pro. So they're trying to say it's salvageable, but I don't know. And here goes something else in New York, man. New York is getting crazy. It's crazy in New York. It says 11 arrested in New York in alleged an international marriage fraud scheme. Authorities announced a major bust in an international marriage scam involving hundreds of potential victims on Wednesday. Prosecutor alleged 11 people in New York arranged sham marriages for foreign nationals trying to obtain legal status in the United States. Man, we don't need that shit. See, this right here, we definitely need to stop this, and we definitely need to get that Taylor Farms fiasco in order, because now you don't know what the hell you're buying. You know what I mean? They might have, it might be made by Taylor Farms, but it might have it on the back small, and they had another company. You know how that goes, like Aquafina. Aquafina was made by Coke, but you wouldn't think it unless you knew it. You know what I mean? He said, my bad, y'all. I said, on some occasions, people paid tens of thousands of dollars to marry an American. Prosecutors say the wide range alleged fraud went on for more than a decade. American citizens were paid thousands of dollars to marry Chinese nationals who wanted to obtain green cards to become American citizens. This shit is crazy. Bob, what's good with you, Bob? What's good with you? So yeah, man. So that's just a little bit, right? Whatever. But anyways, but let me get back. Let me get to the topic, right? So I don't know. I don't know if y'all remember this. About 4 years ago, if you know, an OF model deleted a guy, her boyfriend. You know what I mean? Yes, Bob. Yes. And I'm gonna tell you, it's in Florida, and it's crazy. So an OF model in Miami deleted her boyfriend in their apartment. When you if you seen the video, I'm gonna pull up the video, right? And I'm gonna give y'all you know, a glimpse of what happened. There's you know, she was jumping on the man in the elevator. You know, people always talking about blame, don't do this. Listen, man, this man got in the video. He got when she started hitting him in that elevator, he should have left. You know what I mean? And this is, you know, I can't sit there and say, oh, it was his fault. But man, at the end of the day, man, like, you know, he could have left her. You know what I mean? Instead of getting into the damn, he got it. The girl was violent, and if he knew if he knew that, why would she like? Why would he even be with her? You know what I mean? Like, she beat your ass in the elevator. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let you in the house, and I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. You know what I mean? Not even gonna let you in the house. Probably might call the police on your ass. You know what I mean? Shit, because if it was vice versa, they would have called the police, or she would have called the police. So, you know, you know, for her to get 6 years, and she's been in prison. She's been not in prison. She's been in the county for 4 years, y'all. You know what I mean? She's been in the county for 4 years. In Florida, they got 80% of the time, or 78 or whatever. I forgot what it is. I think it's 85%. In Florida, she's gonna, man, listen. If she goes in there and don't get no write-ups, no nothing, she will be out in a year and a half. I think it's a year and a half. It'll be a year and you know, you do 85, 2.5. You know what I mean? You don't do 2.5. You take 2.5. Yeah, yeah. What is it? This 2.5 off of yeah. So listen, so 10 years, 85%. That's, you know, a year and a half. So 6 months taken off of 6 years. 6 months and what? 6 months and 5 days or 6 days or something like that. So she's gonna do a year and a half on top of what she got for deleting her boyfriend. You know what I mean? They got to say ex because, you know, no shade, but he's gone now. But she got 6 years for deleting her boyfriend. You know what I mean? And if I'm not mistaken, it was film. I'm trying to find the film. You know what I mean? I'm trying to find the film. This girl is in court, you know, throwing her, you know, laughing, you know, throwing her, sticking her tongue out at people at court. You know what I mean? While she was getting sentenced, you know, and they only gave her 6 years. She's been locked up for 4 years, y'all. She will be out. She just got sentenced. What is it? What is it? September, October? I don't even know what day it is. What day is it? What month is it? What is it? October, right? August, right? Next August, September, October, November, December, January. So by January of 2028, she will be out of prison. That's crazy. No, I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah. August, September, October, November, December, January, February. February. By February of next year, she will be out for M-wording her boyfriend. And she admitted to it. And the state, oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm just going to play the video. I'm going to play the video. I'm going to play 2 videos of it, but I'm going to play this video right quick. Let me see if this is it. Yeah, this is it. I'm going to play this video. That way y'all can see what I'm talking about. It's crazy, y'all. You know, there's another person. He hasn't got sentenced. He was a rapper here in Florida. He got M charge, no, I mean murder charge, right? And they're trying to let him plead insanity and let him out on 5 years. Man, this is crazy. If they give him, he'll be out. If they give him credit time served, he'll be out. You know what I mean? This shit is crazy, Bob. This shit is crazy. They gave this woman for deleting her boyfriend 6 years. She is about to get out in a year and a half. If she don't get no CCs, no DRs, don't get in no trouble, does what she has to do, she will be getting out in 2028. What's up? What's up, Einstein? What's good with you? Bob, 6 years is wild, Bob. Bob, the girl was in court laughing, smiling, sticking her tongue out, and they gave her 6. I can't believe. You know what? F it. I'm going to say it. You know what I mean? I got sentenced to 8 years for marijuana. This girl got 6 years for deleting someone. This shit is wild as hell. The double standard. Listen, man, this is crazy as hell. If the shoe was on the other foot, then they try to play it like he was abusing her. This is crazy. If you see the video, I'm gonna try to find the video. Let me try to find the video while I'm talking. If you see the video of her, know what I'm saying? She is the dude is like this. Know what I'm saying? I don't know why he went to the apartment, but the dude is like this and doing like this in the elevator and in the apartment building, and he stayed in there. I don't understand. I don't understand why he didn't leave. I would have left if I was him. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. He went into the apartment after she beat his ass. You know what I mean? It just don't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense when you actually look at it and you see that she beat his ass in the elevator. You know what I mean? They went upstairs and he was filming it and she was beating his ass upstairs. And now they're trying to say, oh, they got eyewitnesses that she was in an abusive relationship. Didn't look like it to me. It looked like she was in an abusive relationship and she was the abusive one, in my opinion. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, my bad. I took it down. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm wrong. But like I said, if y'all don't remember, it happened like 4 years ago. She's been locked up since in Miami. And now they gave her 6 years. She potentially only has 2 years left. And it seems and she's going up the road, so she will be up the road. Maybe they'll do, maybe the women in there will do something. Who knows? I'm not saying they should. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but The girl got, like, you know how much people are going to be mad? You know how much of the inmates are going to be mad because they probably did less of a crime and she got more time. I know this, man, this is crazy. I'm going to play the video. Let me play the video. This bitch should have been locked up for life. I ain't going to lie. What's up, Ryan? What's good with you? She admitted to stabbing the dude. She should have been locked up for life. She should have got life. And they were trying to give her life, but the state came and offered this shit. The state, man, Florida, man, come on, Florida. This is crazy. Let me play this shit, though.
He is the cause of the stab wound that Mr. Obumseli received, and then that she is taking criminal responsibility for her actions. As part of this plea agreement, the state is willing to accept her plea. We've discussed this at length with the next of kin and certainly with Mr. Hanfield. And certainly when there's any agreement, no one is happy at the end of this, and we understand that.
Now you didn't discuss it with that. This is, I know you didn't go and tell this family not to oh man, we're just gonna give her 6 years. Man, listen, this is crazy. I would have told it, man. This woman deleted her boyfriend with a knife, stabbed him multiple times. They got video of her, you know what I mean, sitting there in blood. You know what I mean? Like just soaked in blood. And this like, you know, basically they don't even give a damn. Like they're gonna give this woman 6 years. This shit is wild as hell. Man, this is wild, man. Y'all got some privileges, woman. Y'all women have privileges. Man, y'all women got some privileges. Listen, man, this shit is wild. Let me play this short right quick, and I'm gonna show you. I think this is it right here. Yeah. Let me play this one right quick. That way you can see she's sitting down, the rest they got blood all over, even they blurred it out.
Clenny charged with murdering boyfriend. The 25-year-old influencer who goes by Courtney Taylor on
listen, man, listen, one thing about it. CT says, yeah, it's good to have a white girl, but man, listen. Sometimes when you read and you hear about this type of shit, especially when they don't get no time, man, this shit is wild. Yeah, hey, they might be right, y'all. Hey, listen. I think people need to just, you know, hey, listen. Y'all need to watch out for them. That's all I got to say. I'm not going to say nothing. Just got to watch out. Look at this. This white girl, you know what I mean, looking all innocent. Just wait till you hear how she's talked on podcasts. Look at this shit.
Social media, was arrested in Hawaii on Wednesday and is currently awaiting extradition to Florida, where she'll face a second-degree murder charge for allegedly killing 27-year-old.
Second-degree murder charge, and she was the aggressive one. She was the aggressive one the whole time. Second degree. Come on, man.
Old Christian Obumseli in April. Her defense.
Look at her. This is her right here. After she done stabbed the dude multiple times, this is her. You know what I mean? Don't even look like she's bothered. Just look like she's just chilling. And they gave this psychopath. Listen, man, they need to open up these damn insane asylums, man. I'm telling y'all, some of these people need to be locked up for good. Ain't no fixing them. There's no fixing these people. You know what I mean? People are always talking about, no, there's no fix. She's mentally ill. You'll find out. You'll see when I play. She's psycho, man. She's psycho.
Attorney, Frank Prieto. Clenny had been at a rehab facility in Hawaii for substance abuse and post-traumatic disorder when she was picked up by police, her attorney said. I'm completely shocked.
And she should have been in an institution where they got a door that they can lock and lock her ass in it.
Especially since we were cooperating with the investigation and offered to voluntarily surrender her if she were charged, Prieto. The model's arrest comes almost 4 months after prosecutors reopened a probe into the fatal stabbing. Clenny, who has 2 million followers on Instagram, allegedly stabbed Obumse in the chest on April 3rd. Her attorney has claimed that Clenny acted in self-defense when Obumse attacked her after stalking her for several weeks.
Now, you heard her attorney, man. Listen, man, that attorney, they need to fire Ben Crump and get that attorney, y'all. Whoever, all these cases around, they need to hire this dude, because this dude, if that's the case, man, if he got this woman 6 years, this shit's wild. Let me bring this back up. You're gonna see the faces that she was doing, and they got old clips of how she used to act. Man, this girl was psycho. This girl was crazy. This is the type of girl that some of y'all white dudes, and even some Spanish, not name no names, but y'all like these psychos.
But the agreement that the state is willing to accept is that the defendant would be adjudicated guilty. She'll be sentenced to 6 years in state prison, followed by 5 years of reporting probation. As part of her probation, she must complete a mental health evaluation and treatment. There's a time frame in which she is to complete it.
6 years.
6 years for deleting a dude, stabbing him in the chest. 6 years. No, not well, if you want to self-admit it, but not you. But I do know someone, besides you that I was talking about. I didn't say in the chat. Did I say in the chat? Yeah, but you like them crazy too. Now, you know what I mean? You like a little craziness, and you know what I mean? You want them to tell you to pull their hair and slap them and shit. You know what I mean? And then, wind up like this. Son of a bitch. 6 years, y'all. 6 years.
6 years, bro. The OF.
What's up, King Problem?
Only got 6 years for stabbing a man to death, dog.
Shit's wild.
A plea deal. Plea deal, these nuts, bro.
Yeah, I agree with this.
The bitch
dude.
gonna walk in
I agree
2
with
years.
Knight.
The bitch gonna walk in 2 years, man. Bro, they doing it on purpose, dog. They doing this shit on purpose, bro.
This shit's
I
wild,
need
bro.
to let me read into the weeds of this shit a bit, man, to get some more clarification on what was going on, dog. Manslaughter for
Manslaughter. How in the hell you got manslaughter when she did it voluntarily? This shit's wild, man. Like, these crazy ass people need to be locked up. I don't care what gender, what color you are. If you're crazy, you need to be locked up. Know what I mean? I'm telling you, I don't know why they shut down mental institutions. Them things are needed. Oh, because they're doing, man, listen, they would have been better nowadays. Shit happens everywhere. But, you don't let it look it over there in North Carolina. You got the dude that's going around punching dudes. Look at the dude in Miami. He's going around punching women. Or the dude, he's going around punching women. The guy in Miami, he's going around punching women. You know what I mean? You got this lady deleting people because, they're trying to play her mental disorder and shit. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. If you are mentally disabled or disordered, whatever, and you delete someone, this should not be talking about, oh, it's mental issues. We're going to give them less time. Lock their asses up. They got a whole bunch of prisons in Florida that are mental issue related. You know what I mean? Man, come on. They need to stop this shit. If they crazy, lock their crazy asses up, man. We got to stop letting these people out. I'm disappointed in Florida. Florida, I am DeSantis. You need to go in there and you need to have this woman locked up for at least 50 years. DeSantis, this woman is 30 years old. She's going to be 31 years old when she gets out, 32 at the most. And you're letting Florida let this woman go after she deleted a dude, stabbed him right in the chest. Man, this shit couldn't have been a dude. This shit couldn't have been this shit's crazy. No, I can't say that because, like I said, they're trying to give a dude, he's a rapper, He's a black. I forgot. I know his name. I think I know his name, but I forgot. Some superstar or something. But anyways, he deleted someone, and they're trying to plead the insanity card with him and trying to get him 5 years or time served because he's been locked up since 2019. And they're trying to get. He still hasn't been sentenced, and they're trying to get him with. They're trying to make him. They're trying to have him with the damn insanity shit. You know what I mean? Just don't understand it. Need to lock these people up, make insane asylums great again, open them back up. We have plenty of prisons. Man, here in a minute, I'm probably going to show y'all the prisons. I'm going to show y'all the map and say all the prisons that are closed. There's way more prisons that are closed in Florida than they are open. They built them. They just started building prisons and never filled them up. Lock these people up. And now that I think about it, why did they make all these prisons? Just in case they might want to declare martial law. You know what I mean? They want to lock a whole bunch of people up in mass. They got all these prisons already here in Florida that are unoccupied that they can lock these people up in. You know what I mean? But yeah, this crazy, man.
Stabbing the man to death. Yeah, Courtney Cleaney pleads guilty to manslaughter, released in less than 2 years. She made a wise plea deal because she could be a free woman in less than 2 years. Like, who wouldn't take that deal?
Who wouldn't take a 6-year plea and you can get your 85, 80, whatever, gang time, and you'll be out in a year and a half? Who wouldn't take that shit? Man, come on, man. These people are so dumb. Act like it's like that was a real harsh deal. She's been locked up for 4 years in the county already. She only got to do at the most 2 years in prison. Maybe something will happen to her. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see, I guess. But I think this is bullshit. No matter if they sent that play that insanity card or not, this is bullshit. I've been locked up and I've seen some people that are crazy and they still locked up. They need to lock her ass up and give her the right time. This shit's crazy.
Who wouldn't take that fucking deal? That should have never even been on the table. What? You mean all I gotta do is plead guilty and I get to walk
this is
in
wild.
2 years, bro? It's like the cat's out the bag. The hoe was crazy, documented crazy, videos all over the place that just show who and what this type of person is.
Do you like to be fully controlled, or do you?
I like to be submissive. Pretty well, yeah, in the bedroom,
Yes.
but like in my life, I don't like anybody to tell me what to
This
do.
is the crazy bitch right here. This right here is this crazy ass bitch. And then they try to play, she was good abuse. No, she was the abusive one. We all seen that.
Yeah, so you only want him to tell you what to do in the bedroom. Other than that, you don't want him to tell you anything.
Let me show y'all. I'm pretty sure y'all know this. I'm pretty sure y'all can probably say, y'all can agree with this, right? If he was such an abusive man, when she was putting them hands on him in the elevator, the way he reacted, he would have never reacted that way. You know what I mean? If he was abusive to her, he would have stood his ground and still did something. Probably been like, okay, let me calm down. The camera might be, let me calm down. Wait till I get upstairs. Let me grab her. Let me restrain her. You know what I mean? This dude was doing this in the elevator and then got upstairs and went to record and did the same thing. Like, how can you sit there and say that this man was abusive to her when we can see who was being abusive?
Right.
Yeah, right.
That's exactly it. Yes.
So that sounds like you're a control freak with your relationships. Be careful with this one. She's gonna boss you around like
sweet toxicity.
Look at this shit right here. Watch the abusive man. Watch the abusive man right here, y'all. Let me rewind a little bit. Let me rewind it where she starts beating on the thing. Y'all look at this video and y'all let me know where y'all see an abusive man.
Exactly. Sweet toxicity.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
Over for 2 weeks.
Look at this shit.
2 weeks.
From the repeated violent hits
Yo, you were dumb as
to yelling hurtful
Dumbass N-word. You're dumb. You know, we all know, you know, whether you know it or not, we know some people that like to use the N-word, then like to go around black people, you know what I mean, with the hard R. We know that. They like to, you know what I'm saying, they like to use it. And, you know, we know people like that. And this is what type of girl this is. You know, this is crazy that this woman was sitting here being abusive to this man. You could tell this man was no abusive dude. In my eyes, I don't think he was abusive. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, they said they had witnesses. You know, abusive nowadays of these women is talking loud. You know, you might raise your voice. Oh, he's being abusive because he raised the voice. You know, that's how they claim abuse towards, you know what I mean, against men. But this woman was sitting there calling him all kinds of N-words and all types of shit. You know what I mean? And he don't look abusive. But what are you talking about? Should have. It said like the popo that slapped that chick who was resisting. It said should have what? What are you talking about, Ryan? Should have what? I don't know what you're talking about. Should have.
words.
Right, listen, I don't even know why he went in the apartment. I don't know why he went upstairs. I would have left. I would have left. Wait for her to sober up. I wouldn't have been accused of no abuse. I wouldn't still, but he was, listen, I don't care what y'all say. I'm not blaming him all the way, but it's his fault to an extent because he went in that apartment after she was swinging on him in the damn, what was he expecting? I don't understand it. She started swinging on you in the damn elevator and you go upstairs and you record it. That don't make no sense. He should have slapped her back. Now, Einstein, he should have just left. He should have not got into the damn elevator and he should have just left. You know what I mean? Like, why go upstairs after she's been beating your ass? I don't understand this shit.
Courtney Clenny is seen on this cell phone video.
Hey, man, listen, if he would have slapped, he would have slapped. I'm not saying you're not right or wrong, Einstein. What I'm saying is that since he didn't slap her, he should have left. You know what I mean?
Unleashing a wild tirade against her then boyfriend, Christian Obumseli.
Actually, done. Okay, fine. Done.
She just consistently is this volatile and agitated individual when she's triggered. And we see Christian again being the victim.
With alcohol.
This is what our society in every single state, they're letting these type of people out. The people that can't control themselves, the people that always get angry at a drop of a dime. You know what I mean? No matter what, you know what I mean? This is what they're letting out. They will lock someone up that, you know, got some drug charges that, you know what I mean, ain't really a detriment to society besides selling some weed. But then this lady, they'll turn around. She's abusive. She's known for being abusive. You could tell she's abusive. The lady, she snaps at a dime. At a drop of a hat, she will snap. Lock these people up. BD, what's good with you, sir? What's good with you? What's good with you? Let me know how your day been. Said, you done effed up, Einstein. Yeah, he done effed up. CT, what's good with you, sir? I don't know if you're listening to me right now, CT. You know what? You know, when you when you're a landlord and you rent to certain type of people, you got to expect what they give you. You know what I mean? You can't squeeze blood out of a turnip. You know what I mean? You know, CT, like with him, like, you know, if you can't rent the people like that and expect something different. You know what I mean? But shout out to you, man. You had a great show like always again. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully everything's good with you on your side. You know what I mean? Like always, you know, I'm always in the chat listening. You know what I'm saying? I'll be busy sometimes. But yeah, man. CT, listen, CT. If the man is renting to people like that, hey man, he get what he gets. Know what I mean? If you know, if you rent to someone like a criminal or a bum or something like that, and you know, you gotta just, you know, you reap what you sow, basically. No, that's all that's all I can say. Yeah, I understand. I understand, CT, and I'm not even saying that it was wrong. But when you have that type of element around you, what do you expect, CT? It's a rumor house. You know, CT. They say I'm not from the hood. Man, CT, we got rumor house down where I'm from. Rumor houses, $100 a week. The type of people that stay there are the people that don't have no money, no job, might be trying to sell some, you know, a little bit. See, and this right here, CT, let me get to this. The OF model and the dumb Nigerian deserved each other. CT, I hate to say it, CT, but man, CT, he shouldn't have went in this damn. He shouldn't have went. He should have left this white bitch. That's all I can say. Roz, girl, how you doing? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been. Marv, you in the chat? What's good with you, Marv? What's good with you? What's good with you? How's your day been? CT with the $2. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you for the support. And all the you know what I mean? Appreciate you for the support, man. You know what I mean? CT, I agree with you on that. They deserved each other, CT. Two idiots. They deserved each other. The girl was like, you know, if the man, all he had to do was do his research about her, she's online. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like the girl was crazy as hell. I don't understand it. Let me see. Let me see what you put in there. Let me check it out. What is this, CT? I'm gonna look at it. Let me see what it is. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch that later. You know what I mean? Probably later on the night. But CT, I think you're right. I think they deserved each other. You know what I mean? They say he was abusive, which, you know, if he was, I don't know. What I seen was her being abusive to him. But his dumb ass shouldn't have went up there. You getting your ass whooped in the elevator. Leave. That's all you do. Get your ass up out of there and leave. His dumb ass got in the elevator. She was sitting there beating his ass and then went upstairs and wanted to get a viral moment. Let me record her. What he did show some that he did help us out with this, CT. He showed us how abusive these damn women are. Know what I mean? He showed us how abusive these women are, but he's an idiot. He's an idiot for going. CT, I agree with you when you say when a white woman, you know, this and that about the white women. I agree with you, but man, they can be evil, CT. Man, CT, they can be evil. You know what I mean? They picked this thing up, 911. He done did something to me. Luckily, you got cameras and you can record shit, but sometimes that shit don't even work out. And I mean, listen, white women are, yeah, they beautiful and angelic, but sometimes they devils. They evil as hell, man. So I was on the stream years ago discussing these two idiots. Yeah, these two idiots. Jay Rilla, what's good with you, sir? Said once again, when will the Supreme Court review the 19th Amendment? Yeah, this shit's crazy. Said that coochie makes you go foolish, do foolish things. What's up, NYC Majestic? Said CT said, I doubt that white chick was abuser. A Nigerian ultimately dreams is to be with a white woman. She K-worded him. But you know what, CT? There's a lot of these women out here, CT, regardless of white, black, Mexican. Man, these women are abusive, man. You know what I mean? I done seen videos of white women just sitting there beating up their boyfriends and shit. So CT, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's some of these white women that, you know what I mean? There's something else, CT. You know what I mean? I know it's outliers. I know they ain't much, but they're outliers. NYC, what's good with you? I got you. Hey, man, if y'all come up, I'm not bringing you up. I'm just bringing up CT right now. CT, I don't know, man. You gotta let me know, man, because I don't know. I know there's some white women that are abusive, CT. Not all. Not gonna say it's like a current event. Yes, I get beat up when I say stuff about other races. But white, when I talk about white, I guess it's safe and Mexican. But yes, black women, I've seen some black women whoop some ass too now. And yes, it's more. But there's some evil ass white women out here. She's a fallen angel. Yeah, she must be. You know what I mean? The tether said the tether wanted the snow bunny.
Skywalker, can you hear me, buddy?
What's up? What's up, CT? What's good with you, sir?
My apologies for not being on camera. Hey, bro.
No problem.
You know, to be honest with you, bro, unless you know you have really vetted a female, particularly an American woman, a black or a white American woman at that, man, you are in some danger with these like chicks, bro. Like if that chick really isn't like a religious woman, and she doesn't really have a mother and father at the home who are real traditional, man, that chick can kill you, bro, and get away with it, bro. That white chick killed that black guy, man. I mean, it's not a race thing, right?
No,
but we talked about that years ago with this case, man. You know, definitely a toxic and abusive relationship, more than likely fueled by drugs, alcohol. I don't know what the Nigerian dude did for a living, but I know he has some money.
I seen the football picture. Maybe he was like a D1 or not the D1, but like an amateur football player, maybe. Seen him in the football uniform. I don't know what he did, but I seen him in the football uniform.
And so you got to think, man, this chick is what they call like a renegade. You know, like she's not necessarily looking for marriage or anything. She's just a party.
Yeah.
And they were out of Miami, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
And so and I've never been to Miami. I don't know anything about Miami. I want to go one day, but Miami is, from what I've seen, a place of just money, lust, capitalism. And, you know, this chick, man, I've seen videos, bro, like Skywalker, of like petite, I'm going to say white, but petite white chicks, bro, like 110 pounds, drunk, sloppy drunk, fighting their men outside of clubs and bars, restaurants. And the guy is like, please stop. And they're just attacking them, bro. Like, these chicks can kill you, bro, and get away with it. Like, they can, bro, you got to think, man, you're a big guy. You know, hell, even me, man, I'm not even a big guy. But these chicks, they can lie and say you've been beating them.
Yeah.
And you haven't been doing anything to them, but they're just crazy up because they are doing things outside of the norm. You know, they are doing things outside of what women are supposed to be doing. And it's not natural, right? It's not natural for a woman to be 25 and over, still clubbing. And you gotta remember, bro, like women are still clubbing now to their 40s and 50s now. But, you know, it's not natural for a woman to not have children or be married or just what I call a renegade. And, you know, they're out drinking and their hormones and biology is telling them one thing, but they are doing something totally different. So they lash out. And I remember this case, man, this chick beating this dude, and you know, they tussling around with each other. And I forgot how he died, right? How did he die again? He
stabbed. She stabbed him.
Oh, yeah.
CT, she stabbed him. And
I'm surprised she got 6 years.
She just not got sentenced.
Yeah, I'm surprised she got
sentenced. They were offering her life. Well, they were trying to get her life.
That wouldn't happen.
Comes back with some crazy ass fucking CT. How? This is disappointing for Florida. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. There's another case that when it comes out, I'm gonna talk about it. But I can, you know what I'm saying? This is a guy, it's a rapper here in Florida that he deleted someone, and they're trying to get him the insanity only like 5 years. He's been locked up for 6, so if he gets it, he's gonna be out.
You're talking about I know you're talking about
Superstar or something. Know what
yeah,
I
I
mean?
forgot the kid's name. But yeah,
So
yeah.
you know what I'm talking about. They're trying to give him 5 or 6 years or something like that. If he gets that, he will be out on the street. CT, we need to the United States. Listen, in Florida, right now in Florida, they have more prisons shut down than they have open. Open these prisons up and fill them up with crazy ass people. If you have to label them, put them in, you know how crazy they are. You know what I'm saying? But lock their asses up. You got North Carolina, this guy going around hitting people in their shit, the women at that. The one in Miami, you know what I mean? He hit a 63 or 73-year-old lady. You know what I mean? They don't, these people don't need to be out on the street. You know what I mean? They gave this woman 6 years, CT. She will be out in 2028.
Yeah.
She's been locked up for 4 years. If she gets good time, she will be out in 2028 in February. Without good time, it'll be mid 2028.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, you know, they deserve each other, bro. And this died, you know, he died like 4 or 5 years ago, man. But I'm telling you, man, I don't have any kids, but I feel sorry for a lot of people with kids now because their kids, man, you gotta think, man, these are Gen Zs.
Yeah.
Imagine how these other kids are gonna be, bro. Like, you know, and you know, I don't know what this chick wanted from this guy, you know, but imagine like in Miami, right? You know, oh, you ain't got a Lambo, you ain't got a
you got a rollie on your wrist,
you ain't got a Genesis, you don't have this, you know. It's like you're dealing with women who are into hyper capitalism. You're dealing with men who just want sex. You're dealing with a lot of evils, and I think that you know that couple. You know, I'll even take it. You know, I'll take it this far, bro. You know, you're dealing with a guy. He didn't want to be with his own women. You know, and you know what I mean, right? Nigerian women. Like, he didn't want to be with his own women. Now he's with this. I don't really know what this woman is, but you're dealing with a lot of these women who are not even a part of your culture, and you know they expect a lot from you, and you don't really have it to offer. So, had he just been with his own women, maybe he'd be still alive right now. You know, had she stuck with traditionalism, maybe let's say she, said, you know what, Miami is it's sinful here. You know, let's move to the Midwest or something. I don't know, man. Maybe moving to Kentucky or something for this woman. But a lot of people don't want to do that anymore, man. So they get caught up in this always needing to be in the limelight. Maybe I have no idea, bro. I've never been to Miami, bro, but I'm telling you, man.
I'm gonna tell you, CT.
Yeah, go ahead.
This sounds good, but as long as this shit is in their hand, as long as it don't matter where they're at, they could be in Idaho. You know what I mean?
That is
they
true.
Could be in the deserts of Arizona. As
that
long
is
as they
true.
got this bitch and they got signal, they're gonna be scrolling and they're gonna see what other women have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're gonna see the
So you get what I was saying. Okay,
life. They're gonna see that shit. So
yeah, you get what I'm saying. Yeah,
I get what you're saying, but nowadays the only way that you can do that is you can have a state that just knocks out the damn Wi-Fi and nobody has internet, and then you go there. That's the only way it'll work. It don't matter where you're at in this country or where you're at in the world, really.
Yeah.
As long as you got access to this and the internet,
yeah,
they're always going to be fantasizing about other shit that they're going to see what these women have, and they're going to want to be in that.
Yeah.
They're going to go to Idaho, and then they're going to see this shit. Guess what? They're going to want to make it a way to get to Miami because they see these Lambos and they see what these women are.
Yep.
They're riding around with these dudes with chunks, rollies, and then Lambos, and that's what they see.
Yeah.
They don't know what's going on behind the scenes on how they're getting it or what you know what I mean. They don't know about that.
Yeah.
All they see is the limelight, and that's it. and that's what's fucking people up.
Can I? You know what? If I could bring in race,
go ahead.
I never really, growing up. Okay, I don't want to say I was not attracted to, because obviously, if you could recognize a woman as attractive, it don't really fucking matter what color she is, right? But
yeah.
I was more or less always attracted, I guess, naturally to black females, right? So in high school, I went to a multicultural high school, but I only really pursued the black chicks. College, I'm not gonna lie to you, I went to a mostly white school, but I didn't really, I had white girls who were, who came on to me, but I was, my pro-black stage in college, man. So more or less, that was more or less me just not wanting to talk to white chicks. But
yeah, when
I got a little bit older, I was more or less open to dating white chicks, and I dated a few. And Skywalker, I've told this story before. I was with a white chick, beautiful white chick, by the way, but she was real religious.
Yeah.
And we were having sex one day, and she said, and I think I told the story before. She says, "How does it feel fucking a white girl?" And it scared me, and I'm gonna tell you why it scared me. Because she had control in that moment.
Yeah.
She had a lot of control with. I mean, if you really sit back as a man and think about what she was saying, how does it feel fucking a white girl? And the way she said it was like, I was like, yo, and like I'm literally mid-stroke, and she said, how does it feel fucking a white girl? And I said, does this bitch have power? And like, even in that moment, I said, yo, this chick can say anything right now. Like she's establishing something here. She said, yeah, and I was like, and you know me, bro. And again, I was always into black chicks anyway, but I was like, yo, what the fuck is she really saying here? And so, you never know what type of kinky fetish, dumb shit, race play bullshit was going on with that couple too, man. So she probably was holding a lot of things over his head, and he probably didn't want to fuck with her no more. And she said, "You're not gonna fuck with me anymore." And she probably stabbed him up. I mean, who knows, man? Who? I mean, more than likely, it was like a tussle, right? And what I think, bro, is he probably was drunk, and and then she didn't probably really mean to stab him up the way. But bro, you got to be very careful.
Scare tactic, and he got little, I'm saying, tough guy, and try to, what I mean, and ran into it like they say. Austin did.
You got to be very careful, man, because a lot of these girls, they can use everything to their advantage. And now, mind you, she ain't no fucking prissy white girl either. That's a hood white chick.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah.
And so, but you never know, man. She could play that part. Oh, I'm just a white girl. Oh, I'm just a female. Oh, I'm just this. Oh, I'm just that. And these women can weaponize you and I can't weaponize shit, bro.
Hell no.
As a man. But females, bro.
Listen, this ain't no, because you said it earlier. Even with you being shorter than me. Yeah, they're gonna laugh at you if you call the police on the damn woman.
They laugh at you.
You know what I mean? Yep. Ah, man, you call the police. There's some police who take it serious because they know the ramifications.
They know how to
do the other way around. But majority of these officers are gonna laugh. Man, you called the police
kind of like wasting her time. Girl. But a lot of women can be very dangerous, man. Because like I said, they can weaponize a lot of shit against you as a man, and like I said, the whole thing with race. I'm a white man, and you're a black man.
Yep.
I'm a woman. You're a man. I'm short. Women can really weaponize a lot of shit against a man. Oh, I'm younger than you. You have to think a lot of dudes, hey man, let's be honest about it. There are men who would date women 20, 30 years younger than them. They can always say, oh, I'm this old man. And, so bro, like it's always this, babes in the woods routine. And so even like to this day I don't really know what old girl meant by how does it feel fucking a white girl.
Yeah.
But it can't. But it was so weird because she was so religious, though. You know, she said, "How does it feel? How does it feel fucking white?"
Hey, you brought it out of her, CT. Shit.
I was like, "What
Know
the
what I mean?
fuck?" I was like, you know, I'm like, I didn't think anything about her even being white. I'm like, bro, but yeah, oh yeah.
In that point, moment where you're probably like, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, like, is that the moment you changed and like no more white girls?
No, I
Or,
mean,
you know,
to be
a
honest with
couple
you,
more?
you know, to be honest, I more or less was always in the mode of a paper trail. So
Yeah.
you know, I text her and say, "Hey, hey, you made your way home tonight?"
Yeah.
So it's like if she responds, like, "Oh, okay, well, that's good," because she's confirming. You know, it's like, okay, good. And so if she said, "Oh, I'm home now," it's like, "Oh, okay, good." No, I just always thought that women could. I mean, bro, you got to think too, Skywalker. Women could weaponize anything. So you know, whether it was her or any woman. And so if I ever had a son, which I don't have any kids, I would tell him, make sure you have a paper trail with a lot of these women, bro, because this is not like ancient times.
Yeah, you're right about that.
And so this Nigerian kid, man, I don't know what exactly was going on, man, but that white chick, man, bro, if you stabbed it, I mean, I don't want to say it that way, but if you or I or any man stabbed a chick like that, it could have been a fucking like just, sir, we were just having like a little domestic. I didn't even mean to do it. That judge would give your ass, you too being a big guy. Oh, 20 years.
Yeah, they put me on. They probably might give me the death penalty. Know what I mean?
In Florida, you're in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Florida has the death penalty. I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Florida,
they might,
Texas,
man.
And I think
They
California still.
They just might.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, let it have been any. Like I said, it could have been any man. You know what I mean? And this ain't no insanity. You know what I mean? Like this. The thing that baffles me about this shit is CT is like they only gave the bitch 6 years. She's gonna get out in 2 years at the most.
Really?
2 years at the most. They got if I'm not, I know it's 85% that they have to do, but I don't know if they moved it. I want to say it's 78, but I know it was 85. 85% of the time, 5 years on 5 years, you do 4.5 years.
A woman could, bro. Let me tell you something, man. When I was in high school, man, Skywalker, I'm pretty sure you had the same thing, man. So I've been to Florida a lot of times. So are you close to? Are you in the east or the west coast of Florida?
West. I'm by
the west. So that's
I'm in Tampa area, St. Pete, Tampa area.
Oh, so what highway is that? It's 80 or no? That's not 80. It's 85. Okay,
that's 75.
So I've been on 95, which is the East Coast, right? So
yeah, that's over there.
Yeah,
area, Orlando. Yeah.
So our highway 90 in Ohio isn't. See, Florida is like your highways are really, everything is really big in Florida. But bro, I was a kid, man. My dad bought me a car, and I was kicking it with this young chick, man. Now, mind you, I'm 16 or 17, so obviously the chick is like 15 or 16, bro. And I'm in the car, bro, and the chick is mad at me about something. I'm on I-90, which is a small freeway.
Yeah.
In the city. Bro, she grabs my steering wheel and yanks it. I'm going like 80 miles an hour. I was like, bitch. Could you imagine, bro, like the devil? And you know, like when your brain, when you're in that mode, for some reason your brain really works real fast.
Out the car, CG.
I grabbed that steering wheel. I said, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Man, I'm telling you, man, like, imagine she'd have killed us.
Yeah, that's wild.
My parents would be like, what the hell happened that night? He wasn't drunk. He's a kid. What the fuck happened? But she was mad about something. And I'm like, and it wasn't anything, you know, to be really mad about. But, man, you got to be very careful with a lot of unhinged women, man. Now, mind you, we were kids, bro. So, you know.
Yeah, that you definitely do. And it's like, you know, when I always say, yeah, you might get a little bit more in certain communities, but man, these women aren't. I just like they're being taught to fight, CT. They're being taught to act like men nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. They don't want to be, they want to be feminists, not in their femininity. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, it just don't make no sense. You know, like, sit your ass down, shut up, you know what I mean? Enjoy the night, and we'll like, it just don't make no sense. Like, they're so aggressive nowadays, especially, you know, in certain places in the country. You know what I mean? But I just, you know, not it's, you know, it's, if you get a, I'm gonna tell you this, you seem like you got a good wife. If you get a good wife or a good chick, man, you might as well keep them. Stop trying to play the field, because you know you don't know what's gonna happen. Anything can happen. You can get deleted. You can get arrested for bullshit, because they're always gonna believe them. You know what I mean? No matter what, they're always gonna believe them. You know, so man, you got to be careful, man. You know what I mean? And you see, they're not even getting that. They're not even getting the time that a man would get.
They're gonna believe them because, you know, and I gotta say this, bro. As men, we are supposed to be responsible.
Yeah.
And we are supposed to be the leaders and the people in charge. And here goes the thing, man. Even though this white girl did what she did, it's not the same if you or I did it. Accident, intent is, we don't look at women, and you may disagree with me, bro, but we don't look at women the same way as if a man did something. And it's a weird thing, man, but that's why I say, man, a woman should be vetted. She should be, you know, even courted. You should have a relationship with her father as a man, her mother. Like, bro, like, to be honest with you, man, like, it's different as a man, you know, because a bitch could really kill you, man. and like, society just don't give a shit. It's like, oh, okay, whatever, man. Like, society cares about men when, if you die, from what I've seen, if you die in war, you die in some sort of service, right? Like, you're a firefighter. You
help someone. You might
help
someone. You might help.
It's like they give you a plaque. But it's like, when in these situations, man, it's like you're just not gonna win as a man.
Hell no,
bro. I dated a many years ago, and I've told the story too before. I dated a bitch from Ghana back in the day, and man, this must have been like 2011, maybe. I don't fucking know, but the bitch was really immersed in, like, you know, that whole, like, you ever dated a girl who loves those little stupid fucking dogs, those little Shih Tzus? And she was one of those type of girls, right? She loved these little stupid retarded dogs that I hate. And one day she was just mad at me about God knows what. I don't even fucking remember what she was mad at me about.
Yeah.
And anyway, I'm walking to the I'm at her apartment, and I'm walking to the elevator with her. And I'm ignoring her. I'm ignoring her. And we're in the elevator, and this old Negro, now the Negro must have been like 60. He gets in the elevator with us. And this bitch said, Skywalker, and I've told the story before too. She said, "Oh, so you ain't gonna talk to me?" And you know what this old Negro said? "What you do to her, man?" I said, God damn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And she did it on purpose.
That's what we call a simp right there. Always, said, what did you do to her?
He said, what you do to her, man?
Yeah.
I'm like, what? And you know what's so crazy, bro? When you hear stories about dudes fucking dudes up, it's because of stuff like that. Like, what if I was like a real street dude? And I'd have said, what the fuck you just say to me, dude? And so, like, here's my thing. Like, you ever hear like stories like older dudes being K-worded? I'm like, how does old ass dude get K-worded? Like niggas be in their 40s and 50s and 60s. And I'll be thinking, like, what if this nigga, he was just talking shit one day to like, so what if it was a situation like that? You know, like, dude, you gotta think, like, at a certain age, you're not really involved in a lot of stuff. Like, how else would something happen to you? It gotta be over a woman. And so this dude's in the elevator, he said, yo, what you do? We said, what you do to her? I'm like, what? Like, I didn't even respond to him. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? But the fact that she did that, and so, you know, it gets me to thinking about this case with this young guy, this Nigerian guy, and this white chick.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing, you know? So it's like, you know, you're dealing with people who are just stupid young kids who are really engaging in hedonistic behavior.
Yeah.
That they can't manage and or control. You know?
It's wild, man. This it's like to I just don't like.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, I'm listening, buddy.
It's just like the for like what you just said. How sit there and you're in the elevator and the man asks, like, it's like they just because you're a man doesn't mean it's always your fault. You know what I mean? Like,
well, you got to remember too. It's what it's really what she said and how she said it. She said, "Oh, you ain't gonna talk to me," and it's like she did it because of that dude being in there. Are you just gonna ignore me?
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking bitch, you know. And it's like the evils of women and what they can do. Yeah, you know. So,
CT, I'm not saying this man wasn't beating the shit out of her. I don't know, but as
soon as Nigeria dude.
Yeah, I don't know. They said this is what they said. Now they're using the 6 years, and the reason why they gave her 6 years is because he was abusive towards her.
I doubt it.
But then when you look at it, that is not the sign of an abusive man. You know what I mean? Going like
Let me tell you something, man.
Going like this, an abusive man, if you swing at him, he's probably not going to just take off.
Let me tell you something, Brad.
He's not going to act like that.
Let me tell you something, man. I don't give a shit what type of white girl she is, whether she's a hood white chick or a white chick from Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah.
Your average African, man, that's his dream in life to be with a white woman. Man, I highly doubt he was physically abusive to that white. Like, dude, that's his dream.
Yeah.
He ain't about to abuse no white chick. That's his dream in life is to be with a white chick. Yeah. Ain't no fucking way.
I highly doubt he was. And you know, the thing about this, I'm gonna tell you, CT.
That's his dream.
I agree with you, but this is why I'm gonna tell you what they probably used, because they said they had witnesses that said he was abusive. I'm gonna tell you what the abusiveness was. Him raising his voice every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
That's what they probably considered as him being abusive, him raising his voice every once in a while around people. You know what I mean? And then now they equate that to abuse. When you could clearly see this woman, he's doing this, and this woman's beating the shit out of him. I ain't gonna lie, BD. Hey, I feel sorry for him. It is what it is, but his dumb ass shouldn't have went up there.
Yeah.
In that elevator, he should have got off that elevator and left.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I just don't I don't get what he thought the results were going to be. And I guarantee you, CT, I bet you this probably wasn't the first time she done put her hands on him.
More than likely, she's a woman. She's probably, you know, women have a bad habit of putting their hands on men. They call it playing, but you know, it starts with the little playful, you know, tapping you. And I wouldn't be surprised if she punches him in the face, slaps him, grabs his little black ass hair, chokes him, and then and truth be told, she probably called him the N-word while she was doing it.
She did. She called him the N-word in this.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. See, I didn't know.
Yeah, she called him the N-word in this video right here.
Oh, yeah.
In this video right here.
I didn't even know. I never saw this video. Okay, let's see.
Let me see. Okay, let me play it right quick. They're gonna bleep it out.
Spotted in the background. The video was recorded.
Okay.
Over for 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
From the repeated violent hits
Yo, you're dumb as
to
You heard that right there. You dumb as N-word. You know what I mean? Yeah, she was calling the N-word.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
What could he
Yeah.
do?
She definitely was calling the men the N-word.
Hey, but Skywalker, hey, do me a favor. Do you
What's up?
see what's on that table?
Yeah, Patron.
There you have it.
I was about
There
to tell you
have
that
it.
too. Patron.
See? I never saw this
Modelo-
video, but
Modelo and Patron.
see, I never saw this video, but you see, they both of these two Yokos, they're young kids. They're probably making some good money, right? They're in Miami. I've never been to Miami, but I'm pretty sure you can't be in Miami poor. These are alcoholics. These are drunks.
Yep.
They're probably smoking weed. Probably here or there they get their hands on coke. Bro,
Miami.
These are drug addicts.
This is Miami.
Yeah,
Pills.
these are functioning drug addicts. She's abusive, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what majority probably is in Miami when they do drugs, pills and coke.
Pills and coke, yeah.
You know what I mean? Pills and coke. Yeah, they're gonna smoke weed, yeah, but that's a hangout. You know what I'm saying? They ain't trying to look like me with the eyes closed and sitting up here like this. You know what I mean? They're trying to be out there, strung out, energetic, having fun, jumping up and down. They popping pills, drinking, and snorting.
Yep.
That's what they do in Miami. You know what I mean? And she was already crazy, and he knew this shit anyways. You know what I mean? Most likely he knew it because she was all on the internet. You know what I mean? Because she did have a nice following. But man, listen, man, y'all gotta vet. Really, y'all gotta vet a lot nowadays. You know what I mean? Hey, listen, maybe people should go and, you know what I'm saying, follow Nate, the dick discipline shit. You know what I mean? Because this is getting a lot of men messed up out here. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can call the police on the woman. They're gonna laugh at your ass. The woman call the police, whether it's the truth or not, your ass is grass. You know what I mean? Y'all got to be careful out here. CT, you still there?
I'm listening. Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you, buddy.
Let me ask you something, right? This ain't even about this. Have you did anything? Have you heard about that school of hip hop in the Bronx?
No, nope.
Are you gonna do a show on that?
The school of hip hop. What is that?
They're opening the school of hip hop this year.
The hell is that? Like, are you talking about hip hop or something? What is that?
And it's gonna be a public school. You should look it up.
What is the curriculum?
We don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's my thing.
DJing, graffiti, breakdancing.
Okay, so if it's and you don't know what grade level or
no, I don't know what grade level.
Okay, so if it's for anybody under 18, you know, I don't mind it's like a school of the arts. As long as they have, you know, math and science, that's totally fine. But you know, if it's primarily focusing on just hip hop and rap bullshit and nothing else, then I might, okay, who's paying? Who now the question is who's funding it. But other than that, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I don't really listen to
that's what we were talking about yesterday. Some guy came up here talking about, you got to look at who's funding it. You know what I mean? Really?
Yeah.
Because look, okay, I agree with you. I can agree with this. But this is what I can say. If it's going to be a school of hip hop where it's just teaching all this shit, have it as an after school program, make the family pay out of pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You feel me? Don't make it no public school. And on top of that, I guess the area that they're putting in, what Nate and Mikey's from New York, they said it's a bad area. You know what I mean? It's an area you wouldn't even want to send your kids to. You know what I mean? So my thing is, if you're gonna do something like that, have it as an after-school program. If you have math, if your base is math, science, reading, writing, shit like that, if that's what you based in, then that's fine. You know what I mean? But if that's not what you based in, you know what I mean? If you want to, add in hip hop to, I listen to hip hop. I listen to all this shit. You know what I mean? But I don't think it. This is how I explain it, CT. They're gonna be listening to all the positive stuff in there. Like they're bringing up Rakim, Tupac, the positive music that they got. These people are gonna go out there, Google him, YouTube him, and find all the ones where he says nobody took the 4-4 and unloaded on the whole front row. They act like they didn't know. Pull out my pistol and show me, my little homie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it's gonna translate from that bullshit to, well, I ain't gonna say bullshit, from that to this new bullshit where it's all nothing but drill rap. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna gravitate to that good shit. You know what I mean? They're not gonna gravitate to the shit that's positive. You know what I mean? They're gonna gravitate to the degenerate shit. You know what I mean? And me, I agree with you, CT. If it has the right curriculum and basically that's an extra class that you can take, then what it's cool. If this ain't like circled around just hip hop, graffiti, DJing like they said, it's bullshit.
Yep, there we go.
It said
Ryan,
read the goddamn chat.
So do you, Ryan? Ryan with the $20 super chat. Skywalker, read the goddamn chat comments. Guys, give it up for Ryan. So do you, Ryan.
Bet that up, Ryan. What you want me to read, Ryan? What you want me to read? Where is right here? It shows she had a hard time plan whatever she wanted to do. Okay. But yeah, so that's my thing is with that. You know what I mean, CT? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. If it has the right curriculum in there, cool. You know what I mean? But if it don't have the right curriculum, you know what I mean? Like, why are you having then you got people talking about, oh, they got an art school. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. You know what I mean? I okay. You know what I'm saying? You got me. But art ain't going out there teaching people how to drill. You know what I mean? That's my thing. You feel me? You know, you might, they're not going to gravitate to that shit neither. You know what I mean? Even if they go in there and learn something, guess what? That's not what's popping out here in the world. So they're not going to gravitate to that. Hey, Brian, appreciate you for the $20, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. But I just wanted to see what you think. Maybe you can look it up and do a show on it. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Put your 1-2 in. And one more thing. I don't know if you're still listening. Man, I can't even say it. I can't even say it, CT, because them dudes that come up there that smoke weed on your panel, man, make people like me look bad.
Really?
I'm not paranoid, CT.
No, you're not.
You are right.
To be.
CT, you are right. Every time I see it, you're talking about how paranoid they are. And guess what? It's someone that's smoking up there, or someone that smokes. And they're making people like me look bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just don't listen. I be wanting to sit there and be like, damn, CT, what the hell? And I can't do nothing but agree with you, because the people that are up there on your panel, like Emperor and that dude Keon today, man, that shit just makes people like.
Dude, before I got Nate, so before I got on YouTube,
what's up?
For years, man, you can say whatever you want to say about a drunk motherfucker, but a person who's high, shit, man, paranoia, schizophrenia. I've seen all types of stuff in people who smoke weed. Bro, the fact that this dude got up there and said, man, I remember that. Man, you put me in the back. Man, I was back there for 10 minutes. Man, you got a problem with me. You can't. I'm like, what the hell is this dude talking about? It's and you know me, man. I know what it is. You're a weed head. You're strung out on weed, and I forgive you, man, because I know how weed can take over your body. At least alcohol. If you're drinking and you're just drunk for the night. But the lingering effects of alcohol, weed, shit, for a lot of people, man, I think weed really affects the brain in a long-term way. Not to say that alcohol doesn't, but I think weed has a control over you, man. And you become the host.
CT, I've been around. I've been
become the
around a
host.
lot of weed smokers all my life, CT.
Yeah.
And these dudes on the internet don't act like nothing like the people I've hung out with. Man, I've hung out with people that they'll be smoking on the street. You know what I'm saying? The blunt. This is back in the days now, not now. You know what I mean? Back in the day, they'll be smoking, and the police come, they'll just drop it or hide it until the police goes by. And as soon as the police drives by him, about 20 feet away from him, he starts smoking again. Man, I'm telling you, these people that go on your channel that smoke weed, they're really making weed smokers kind of look bad, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie on that. I'm not gonna lie on that because every time you're saying it, every time it's someone that comes up, you're talking about me, you're talking about me. It's the people that are smoking.
Yeah. It's I'm saying, man, weed again, man, grandiose, over-exaggerated sense of importance. And again, I 99%, man. You might be in that 1%, bro. Nay, go ahead.
I definitely want to throw something in there.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily just solely blame weed. Yeah. People come with problems too, and a lot of people try to escape through weed. So with the combination of their issues, and then they have weed, then they have this grandiose personalities, and then you have an annoying case on your panel.
Yeah.
Because for some people, like I partake in edibles, right? I don't lose my mind. I love to get on it when I'm done with the gym because I'm someone with very high energy. Like if you're around me, you think I'm like a youthful child physically because I'm jumping, I'm moving. That's why I'm always in the gym. So I would take an edible just so I could come down. Sometimes I overthink things. I'm always thinking. That's like I'm a hyperactive person. So for some people, it would be of benefit. Because even when I'm at work, I'm able to streamline projects and catch mistakes of others than me being sober and rushing because I'm overthinking. Not saying everyone should partake in THC, but there are some benefits to it. But it depends on a person.
I agree with that because, like I said, CT, all my life I've grown up, I've been around a lot of weed smokers and they don't act like that. But I don't. Maybe it's the new weed. Maybe it's the new weed. I don't know. But I see it when they come up there. Me. It's about me. You saying it about me? No. When you're up there and you're talking about the weed smokers, I don't type in the chat. I might joke around and shoot the shit in the chat with you and laugh. But I don't think you're talking about me. And I know I go up there. You know what I mean? For that, like you guys, some people that'll just go up there when you mention weed and they'll think you're talking about them. You know what I mean? Like I just don't understand it. And I'm telling you, CT, I don't know what the hell they got going on. It must be something with their mind, psychic, or something like that. Because I'm telling you, I've been around a lot of weed smokers, CT, and they don't act like that.
So I'm short. I'm the height of a fourth grader, and people say stuff about short dudes, right? Well, I mean, not now, but when I was younger, you hear all these short jokes, right? Unless you say something to me directly, I don't give a fuck. I mean, then again, I don't care if you say something to me directly because I'm confident. But like, if somebody were to talk about short people, like, I wouldn't process that as you are talking about me. Skywalker, there's a famous gas station in Cleveland. If you were to ever talk to CKJ, he'd tell you it's called the Marathon. It's in the hood.
Yeah.
55th in Cleveland. And it's like the after hour spot after the clubs. And I used to go there all the time, man. Oh, it was super fun. And I never had any felt any danger or anything, but it was a lot of hood niggas that used to go there and still go there probably. I haven't gone there in years. But we all go there after the clubs. One day, I'm with my fraternity brother, and this is like maybe 10 years ago. I'm with my fraternity brother, and I've told this story before. These bad bitches. I'm talking about, these bitches were really pretty. but they were tall. These like black chicks are like maybe 5'9", 5'10". So now I'm giving my height away, maybe even taller. So they came walking out, and I'm like, "Yo, what's up?" And I'm drunk as fuck. And the tallest girl, she must have been like 6 foot, maybe. She said, "Ugh, you don't talk to no midgets." I said, "Bitch," and they walked to their car. And I remember walking to that car, and I must have gave them, you know. And anyway, we were all cool, but.
So basically, you ain't got
they
the short
were
man
directly talking to me.
Yeah.
And you know, I didn't really take it anyway, man. So that right there, it's like you're directly talking to me. But it's like if nobody's directly talking to you, why get mad? And even if somebody is directly talking to you, use that as a strength. When that girl said, "Ugh, we don't talk to no midgets," you know what I did, right, Skywalker?
What happened?
I talked to her homegirl. And I gave her homegirl like I think I gave her homegirl like $20. And then she said, "Oh, you can't give me no money?" I said, "No, I thought I was a midget, right? I thought I was a fucking midget, bitch." And so, and then of course we were all cool after that. But you know, the thing is that there was no insecurity on my part. It was just me being drunk. And you know,
most short men would have had insecurity. That's basically what you're saying. You ain't got the short man.
I just walked to their car.
You ain't got the short man syndrome.
Yep. And then I went to her homegirl. I gave her homegirl like $20, which is not a lot of money. But when you're drunk coming from the club, $20 in 2015, 16. Hey man, that's like 50 goddamn tacos from Taco Bell after you drunk. Yeah. So the girl who said, "Ugh, we don't talk to no midgets." She's like, "Oh, you can't give me no money?" I was like, "Oh, no, I thought I was a midget," right? And so the thing is that a lot of guys need to use whatever critique in their favor, man. You know, so yeah. Oh yeah.
What you think about that, Nate?
Well, you know what? I was just thinking about how, like, why would men? I don't know. It's like a psychological thing when it comes to like men and their height size. I think it kind of equates to their tool size. I don't know. Women equate it where men created a stigma. Once the height is mentioned, some men, all hell break loose for some men. They'll just catch a rage, catch a fit. "Oh, you call me short." But again, you got to be secure. But I think it equates because size matter. So if a woman's going to talk about your height, you're going to talk about your length. I don't know. I think the two connects in some way. Yeah. I really think so.
Yeah. So, you know, when I think of this guy that was stabbed, something happened, man. But, man, you got to be, I mean, Skywalker, when I say be careful, man, you got to be very careful, man. I wonder what the argument was that night with those two idiots. Nate, you're familiar with that story? The Nigerian guy and the white chick.
I can't believe Nate never heard this story.
Exactly. I'm so glad you said that. Old. So you guys could just take me through there and just tell me the story. I'll definitely tell you what I think. When did this happen?
Like 5 years ago.
4 years ago.
Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about that guy. Okay, why the story came up again? I remember that story.
Because she just now got sentenced to 6 years. Yeah.
Only got 6 years.
That's what the law said. What you want me to do? Be in the outrage? I don't know that nigga.
Yep, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I agree with Nate. Like that's it. That's what
I agree with that too. But that's some wild ass shit. You know what I mean? That's some wild ass.
It's not
shit.
Wild. People are stupid. No, this is why I keep promoting Skywalker. This.
Go ahead.
Dick discipline.
Go ahead.
Dick discipline. This man's value was in her pussy. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah.
If the man understood his value, he would have been skipping out the door way before she even could put a finger on him. No respectable man will sit through that bullshit, especially for some white twat. This is not her first offense. This is not her first crash out. She's assaulted that man plenty of times, but he stuck it through because he has to be a man about it.
Yeah.
Now he's in the grave about it.
Yeah, I mean, she can get out in 2 years and do it all over again. And
Yep.
notice
And you know
something
some
in
crazy,
the bag.
Skywalker?
Huh?
And a man, particularly black, would rock with her. Man, yeah, man, shit, he ain't do it the right way with you, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's stupid. And so, yeah, absolutely, I agree.
Yep. I'm not shocked by that. I'm definitely not shocked by that.
Yeah.
But I bet you, and I'm not one of them, the black women that's upset on I don't care what people do. But it just bothers me when people just do stupid shit and they're surprised by their stupid result.
Yep.
They want to follow something just because their value is within the woman. But yet their fellow, I guess, sister, as they would call them, oh, I hate this about her. They will go ripping and ramping. I actually have a post I wanted to share that relates to the topic. Nothing that deals with assault, but it's about how a black man changed once he dated a white woman. They'll bend and fold. But again, this man, he sees like the salt of the earth. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. That's your opinion. But again, you're losing your value because you're putting your value all in a woman. And I think that's insane. Yeah. And that's exactly what that guy did. He got an OF girl. He landed an OF girl for what? The papers? Is he from here? I hear he's Nigerian.
Yeah, he's Nigerian. But you know, like CG said, this was his dream. You know what I mean? Come over here, bag a white chick. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's why I agree with CT. Man, they had the lawyer and everybody's trying to say that he was abusive to her. I don't believe that shit.
Nope.
I don't believe that shit at all.
He was abusive to her. Okay. Did she report the abuse?
Not that I know of. I just know what was said is that the lawyer come out and said that they got eyewitnesses and all this that saying that he was abusive to her, but you know what I mean. They ain't got no real evidence, but you know, I don't know. Shit's crazy. What's up, Nancy?
It is disgusting because this woman's gonna lie on your grave and then get out of jail much faster than those that have done lighter offenses. Your life was pretty much worth nothing.
Yep.
That's what it is. But I wish people learn from it. I mean, it doesn't have to be in a romantic sense. It could be a social sense. When someone's going to obviously put you through trouble, get out the way. Treat it like R. Kelly's piss. You don't want to get pissed on, move out the way. But some people don't want to do that. Why? Because they don't want to be alone. A lot of these dating horror stories have people trapped with the wrong people. And a lot of people are facing that. And they don't want to be single because, I don't know, I keep mentioning societal pressures. Oh, you must be married at a certain time. You must have kids. Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was supposed to live your timeline too. That's what killed me about adults, but I digress. A lot of those people fall under those pressures because of opinion of others. I will never understand it because I march to the beat of my own drum. I am there.
Agree. I'm gonna go live again tonight. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in years. I want to do a live stream about how great Leonard is. By the way, just FYI. So everybody's free to call in. You know, I know you guys will be live, but yeah. Now you made some good points. Now was having sex with a white girl many years ago, and I never forget what she said. She asked.
What she said? Mm-hmm.
I said, "Feel fucking a white girl." I said, "Yo, man, this bitch is crazy, man." And not in a weird way, but because she knew I was like all pro-black, and so to her, and from her perspective, she may have thought she's conquering the black proud Negro.
She did.
Did she ever call you the N-word?
No, she wasn't that type. No.
She wasn't going to scare him off like that. She did it the easy way. She tore that man out of his kente.
Yeah.
She did. And the fact that she said those words, she did. She said, "I'm doing this for my forefathers. We have a loose Negro over here. I'm going to capture him."
Power, you say you're
get him right.
Power?
Gotta get him.
Watch this. Yeah.
Watch this. Exactly.
She said, "I feel fucking a white girl." I said, "What the Never forget it. Yeah, never forget it."
And that was the last white girl?
That was the last one. That was like over 10 years.
Damn. That would be life changing. But you know what, CT? Like
very sensual, by the way. Very sensual. Good.
CT. You cannot see it as sensual if she's trying to conquer you.
What you say?
You can't see it as sensual.
Keep that comment up real quick. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Rod says you are with a white. Yeah, shame. Exactly. And then you want to tie it. You want to tie the ends by saying it was sensual. CT.
Oh, it was beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah. It was. Yeah.
How was it?
I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of white women are very sensual. They're very. I mean, despite what she said, I mean, she's very sensual.
CT, I can't believe you're about to piss me off live with my camera on.
No, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying it was kind of shocking. I mean, here goes a sensual little petite little white chick she was very religious, and then I never even heard her curse, but it was like something about it was something animalistic about it, you know, like maybe she thought of me as an animal too, you know, like this big brute N-word, you know, and he's so pro-black, but he's fucking me, and how's it feel fucking a white girl? And it's like I was like, yo, man, I never even the way I thought about it was I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you. You're just a woman to me, you know. I prefer black women, of course, but you're just a woman, you know. It's just no.
CT, you gotta be careful with these women. You said they're devious earlier, and that's very true. You don't know what she might be telling her friends. You don't know what was said around campus. She could have called you the miniature Godzilla for all we know.
This was like 10 years ago. So we were in our 30s. So, yeah. But I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miniature Godzilla. Godzilla. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but we cannot let other people believe that it was sensual, no matter how light and airy the voice might be, how small her frame is, how angelic her hair may be. You cannot put it as sensual. That's a form of control. She called you Toby.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn it. But you know what? You live and you learn. And that's all that matters.
You have to live and learn.
Yep. Absolutely.
At least you're alive and you can still learn. You know what I mean? Hey, can't say that about other people.
But you know what's so crazy about me? You know, I'm not one to talk about race, but even then, I knew about the paper trail of Skywalker. So when she left, I said, "Oh yeah, how was everything tonight?" She said, "Oh, it was great." I said, "Oh, there we go, good." She can't charge me with the R word if she regrets anything. Woo, that was good. You know, so I was already hip.
Paper trails a must.
Trail, man. I was like, yeah, you know, how was everything tonight, baby? She said everything was good. I said, oh, well, that's good for me. I was like, yo, that's good for me.
I have to ask this question, CT. I don't know if you do this. I heard this before, where my homeboys tell me that whenever they're, lay with women, first night, they got to have a paper trail. They got to have a video.
Got to.
So my whole thing is, you guys are comfortable with doing this? Like, why must it?
Because a woman can lie on you at any moment. So if you have text messages,
it's not about
videos,
validation, man. It's about.
I'm not gonna lie. I used to get so mad when dudes used to show me videos of them fucking women. I'm like, you stupid idiot. That's not the fucking purpose. The purpose is to protect you if that bitch lies on you. You ain't gotta show us your pornos, nigga. That's with you and her. I used to get so mad when I was in college and after. I'm like, yo, stupid. Don't show us that. This is for the laws.
Yeah.
That chick can lie on you whenever she gets mad or whatever the fuck. I hated that shit when dudes used to do that. I'm like, dude, you're an idiot. If I want to watch a porn, I just watch a porn. So yeah, but you got to keep the paper trail.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I would have recorded her saying, "How you like fucking a white girl?" I kind of wish I would have recorded that, but I didn't.
It sounds like you want to replay the moment, CT. What's going on here?
You're not married. Absolutely not. No.
Come on. No recording. But at least you didn't try to press charges or create a bad name on you.
No. She was cool. She was what a lot of my friends would say. She was the homie.
The homie. Oh,
the homie.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
the homie.
The homie. Okay.
Like a lot of these.
All right.
She was the. Okay. Oh my God.
She was
See,
the homie.
She was the homie
Where-
that was getting pounded.
That's not the
every
homie
once
if
in
you
a while.
smashing. You
I mean,
can't call her the
that's the
homie if
homie that
she's
is, you know what I'm
smashing.
saying?
No,
Okay.
you can't call her a homie if you smash. It's just the joint you smashing. She's not a homie.
Okay.
That friend stuff is out the door once you bump uglies.
Okay.
So it's just a chick you had a rendezvous with. You canoodled with. That's it. But homie, nah, we can't do that.
Okay. I'm listening to you guys. I'm just working on this thumbnail real quick.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
No. But honestly, because like you have women that are genuinely homies. Like me, I'm a genuine homie to my friends. Don't look at me sexually. Sometimes I may come across you as a bro, just so I can make the lines very clear.
Yeah.
There's no interest. Don't think I'm flirting with you, because somewhere in a man's mind, like I'm flirting with them because I like to crack jokes. Oh, she's trying to make me smile. She might want dick. Not flirting with me, getting with me. She might want some dick. That's the first thing that come to mind to some men. Then they approach with the dick. And then now I got to deny the dick. And then all of a sudden, like, things are weird. So just to keep the labels correct, you know, because a lot of women like to say, oh, I'm the homie, but she's sucking off every homie on the line. You're just a bop at this point. A pass along. She's just a bop. So if Shorty smash you and two other homies, yeah,
CT,
she's a pass
the
around.
only one that smashed in the group?
And by the what?
Are you the only one that smashed in the group?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Go ahead. What do you mean?
Smash. You got the pussy. You got the coochie. You the only one.
Who? We tomorrow. Oh,
The white girl. You don't.
And
no. This girl. No, she was. She was very introverted, very religious, very pretty and thin, but she wasn't. No, she didn't go out clubbing or anything like that. No,
that's what you thought. That's what you thought.
No, not at all. No, not at all. She was. Well, maybe Dan's correct. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
CT.
Them are the ones,
CT, I don't know what happened that night, but if you would have put it all the way in, she would have said the hard N word. That girl is not innocent.
During sex?
She already started with the foreplay race play.
If I was caught the hard ER during sex, I probably would feel like a slave. I'm not gonna lie.
Why would she bring up her line though?
Would you have kept going, CT, or would you have stopped?
Would I have kept going? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Would I have kept going? Because I don't look at, you know, it's me personally. I was never a slave. I don't come from slavery as far as I know. So it's like it doesn't really mean anything to me. It's like, okay.
But what do you think it means to her, CT?
It's like she would have been like, how does it like? How would she have said it to me? Like, yeah, it's like you little nigger or N word or something. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. She's gonna say, put that N word rod deep in me. Let my forefathers feel it as well. Yeah. Wow. A lot of them do have sick minds. Some of them hate their relatives that they wanted to touch their forefathers. And some women just do it for pure dominance. Women love to be dominant.
I'll just say it just see if I can get away with
it. Tina. I mean, honestly, I think I would too. So I'm on, you know what, Tina? We gotta talk. But honestly, a lot of these women want to dominate and they'll do it in subtle ways. You gotta be careful. That girl was not innocent though, CT.
CT would have tried to hit the bottom every time after that. And try to get her to say it again.
Digging in the well. CT would be digging in the well.
Oh shit. Damn.
Facts.
CT would be like, say it again, bitch. Say it again, bitch.
Word. Damn. But that would be crazy. Like, you know, obviously that girl never owned slaves. I don't think she's ever seen a slave because she's in our age range. So it's like, what prompted her to want to say that? Like, CT, you don't see the N-word as anything.
I'm
gonna tell you, CT. Hold up, CT. I'm gonna tell you. you weren't the first time something like that came up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's
probably
why she
not.
felt so comfortable. And you like to fuck a white girl? She probably done said worse than that. And then the dudes probably said, yeah, say it again. You know what I mean? So she probably thought that's what was necessary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you this. That Nigerian guy, do you think that was a race play relationship?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked for the simple fact that how smooth that shit came out with no problem. I know she was drunk, but I don't think it was the first time. I think she was probably riding him, and she's, you know what I'm saying, said, hey, he said, call me the N-word. You know what I mean?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, think about it. Most Caucasian women they would be afraid of a black man. They don't even want to walk on the same side of the street as them.
That is true.
She was definitely not afraid of him. He probably liked to get dominated, and she just dominated him in a racial way. And
not to mention, she stabbed and K-word. So she
said
really
it
wasn't
like she was
afraid.
doing it.
She said, nigga, I'll kill you. She said, yeah, nigga, I'll kill your ass, nigga.
Well,
Like, can you imagine that? She wasn't afraid at all. So maybe that, yeah.
Exactly.
I'll do what my ancestors did to these blacks, man. How about that?
Exactly.
And he's not really a black American, so he's like a dodo bird. He doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about because he's Nigerian. He was never enslaved, so yeah. Wow.
He was the one to give selling the slaves.
Yeah. She said, "Nigga, I'll kill you." She said, "Nigga, I'll kill you, man." How about that? He's like, "Oh my god." Yeah, that turned me on.
Do you guys? So how long was he in America? Was that ever mentioned? How long he was in America?
I think he was born here. I think his parents were Tevans.
Yeah, I don't know, but
yeah.
Wow, man, this.
Yeah.
I thought he was like one of them. Let me chill. I thought he was one of them that didn't know better, that just came from the boat, that's only been here for 2 years, landed a pink toe, thought he hit lottery. He should have known better then.
I don't know
He's
how
American.
he thought he hit lottery with the OnlyFans pink toe anyways.
We're talking about a low value man.
I guess, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Low value men, but even they categorize race as a sense of stepping up in class. That's why they have colorism. So that was what he thought he was doing. He thought he was flexing on all of his African brothers, and then and ended up with a wild one that took his life away.
Yeah.
So he was definitely low value. He wasn't. I'm sorry to say he wasn't worth much. Like, come on, would you let a woman? She calls you I ain't gonna drop like racial epithets, but they call you racial epithets. Would you actually just stay in a relationship like that? Even if it gets physical, she starts nudging you, mushing you.
Nate, to be honest with you, you'd be surprised to the depravity that exists in the male's psyche. You'd be surprised. I told Skywalker many years ago when I was in high school, a girl, I'm driving on I-90 west, east. The girl I'm hanging out in high school with, she's mad about God knows what. I'm going about 70 miles down the freeway. She grabs the steering wheel, yanks it. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Here I go. I'm having sex with her that night at the lake in the car.
What? Wait a minute.
Me on. I don't know. Like the thought of death turned me on. I don't know what it was. It was like, men are crazy that way. Men, it's weird. Like this girl could have killed.
Hey, you wanted to go pound it that night, huh? When she did that.
But most men are like this, Nate. Believe it or not. I mean, most men.
You're right. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Whereas a woman, I mean, I don't know about women, but I know men. It's like, well, maybe it's something I did, a hook, it's stupid. And the thing is that most men are like this. Most men are kind of stupid like that. Yeah.
Women too. Women too.
Maybe so. Yeah, I can see that.
Women could make Sunday dinner and get eye jammies every 8 p.m. They're still at home. They're staying. There's a lot of women that just stick it through. Even after the infidelity, beatings, threats, verbal abuse, emotional abuse, physical abuse. Yeah, the women go through it too.
Yeah, I can see that.
Uh-oh. Wait, Ross girl. What did Ross girl say? She said, I done grabbed the steering wheel, hit a ninja behind a wall.
Yeah.
Hit a
Ross
dude
girl
with-
actually ran over a nigga one time in college. Yeah. Oh yeah. Legendary story.
I mean, we all have our stories. No judgment, of course not. I'm definitely not one to judge, but we definitely have our stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah.
But did you guys hear about the new abortion law in Massachusetts? Women.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's a whole bunch of women was behind the mayor or whatever the hell it is while she was signing the bill.
You know what? You know what should happen?
Governor.
You know what should happen?
What's that?
Men should practice dick discipline. I bet you ain't no abortion will happen. Do it. You want to control women? Put them back in their cage. Dick discipline. But y'all don't want to do it anyway. So what are we complaining about? I can't stand coming up with solutions. I'll be back.
Nah,
It's
man,
crazy.
you ain't come with no damn solution. That ain't no damn solution.
Don't curse at me.
What the solution, Nay? Repeal the 19th. That's the biggest solution because this shit is coming from women wanting to delete their babies and shit like this, wanting to do all this crazy shit. You know what I mean?
It doesn't matter. Men will still vote for abortions because most of them probably wouldn't want their seed. They just want the release of the nut.
What's up, American Man? Said all those women in the room were above childbearing age. All of them old as hell. You know what I mean? The shit's wild, man. I don't like. They ain't even got no stake in the motherfucking shit no more. They want to just have deleted babies.
The earth is gone. I'm telling you. There's no shame. No one's held accountable. It's just rules to codify people's emotions. That's it. Like American Man said, there's women that are up on that stand that's above childbearing age. They don't give a damn about an abortion. They don't have to deal with it. And then most of these girls, yes.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm about to start
What
this
time you
live
starting,
stream
PT?
with you guys right now.
What time you starting?
Right now.
Okay, y'all. Hey, CT about to start.
Yeah.
How great Leonard is.
Yeah, how great Leonard is. Yeah, he's a great man.
Yeah, man, he's a great man. Done served the country for us.
Yeah.
And all that.
Yeah. He has 2 Mercedes. He has
2 Mercedes.
kids in the military. He has a home.
Credit
He's a
score
great
of
man.
800 and something. You know what I'm saying? 800.
820. Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll tell you guys.
Awesome.
Yep.
All right.
Nice. Later, CT. Have a good show. Oh man, nothing much, man. Nothing much. Yeah, you guys don't want to instill dick discipline. There's women that they're gonna be fucking you on, abortion your baby. Still, it is what it is. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm not going nowhere now. I'm just coming down.
Well, I'm not. I wasn't supposed to stay up here, but
I'm still here.
nah. But yeah, that whole abortion thing. Look, I never gotten pregnant. I was very, very, very careful. Obviously, I never had an abortion, and I was once pro-abortion. Yes, I was. As a super liberal 20-something-year-old, I'm like, yo, do what the hell you want. Honestly, still do what the hell you want. But the productivity behind what you do is where it counts. So now I'm like, damn, ladies, like, stop trying to trap these men. Not saying all ladies, not all ladies. And no, I'm not talking about victims, the ones that should be getting them because they got either assaulted through getting pregnant, you know, all those essays. Not talking about them. But women just need to learn how to being the mystification. You know what I'm saying? Like, mystify a man. Have a wonder. Have a man wonder. There's no wonder no more. because women want to show it all out. And I'm like, nah, you could do it in a way like it could be like, okay, but what more? That's why men don't care. It was like, Ma, I already saw your whole body on your story. Like, I'm good. Good on you.
Yeah,
Bruh.
that's crazy. You know what I mean? This is them signing it right here. You know what I mean? This is what they want though. You know what I mean? Look at it. This is what they signed. They signed it. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I got a better video of it. You know what I mean? Where they're talking about it. And then look at this. Look at this right here. All right. This I just came across right here. Listen to this. Look how look how dumb they are. They call it a parasite, Nate. A parasite. What is a parasite, Nate? You know what a parasite is?
Oh my God, I know it's not a motherfucking embryo. I know that.
A parasite is something, I don't know the exact definition. Parasite is something that needs to feed off something to stay alive. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like it's eating the body of the host. That's what it does. Yes, the baby has to, you know what I'm saying, depend on the mother, but it doesn't eat the body of the host. You know what I mean? You feel me? So this crazy. Look at this shit.
Let me tell her. You want to know what it is? It's a parasite.
Okay, so no.
Yes, it is. It is a.
Oh my God, hold on. Pause that real quick.
It's a parasite.
You know what I would have said if I was in the crowd? Sit your dumb ass down talking about the baby's a parasite. I may have never changed the diaper, but I for sure know that a baby ain't no fucking parasite. And she said that shit real hard with her chest, loud and wrong. You could continue to play.
Before I do, Nate, this goes back to what we were talking about the other day when they were talking about liberals this, liberal colleges, and liberal this. This is what the liberals, the schools are teaching these people right here. That baby, you know what I'm saying, the embryo is a parasite. This is what they're teaching in school. And this is why I was trying to tell them that's the other day when they're talking about, oh, liberals are smarter. No, this is because on paper, because these people are saying that, what is a woman? A woman could be anything. Yeah, you get an A, doesn't make them smart, doesn't make them smart. You know what I mean?
That make me sick. The women that's going to basically offer up their biological right of being a female to someone that was born a male is mind-boggling. Because honestly, I see it as like, my nigga, you cosplaying me, you think you me, and you doing it wrong. It offends me. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna just fucking say it. It offends me when I see a nigga in a wig and a beard. Bro, it's either one or the other. It's either one or the other. Like, it's either one or the other. Like, come on. You could do what you want, but at least do it right if you're trying to be like, you know, people like me. There's a way to us. We don't be snapping our fingers and walking in heels all day. Like, we like joggers too. Like, they upplay the female persona a lot. And the thing about them, if you watch them or if you pay attention to them, I noticed that most, not all, because I ain't never seen all troons, but most of them, they basically act out the bad qualities of women, not the good qualities of women, if you pay attention.
Yep.
They act like birds, act like whores. It's like, it's insane. And I'm like, bro, that's not how we act. I definitely don't act like that. But it's like, I'm offended. You really try. You think you me? Like, what's good with you? Like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, Skywalker. I think I told you the story. I have nothing against them, but it's like, now I don't feel comfortable talking to you because if I don't address you on your right gender, pronoun, whatever the game is now, I'm gonna get in trouble because I hurt your feelings somehow. My nigga, I didn't know you was a man with a beard on your face. Like, what are we doing? You confusing the shit out of me and yourself. That shit pissed me off. So I was at the coffee shop. Homeboy, obviously a man. He kind of looked like, remember Bill and Ted, Great Adventures?
Yep.
Yeah. So he looked like the blonde head one. I forgot which one that one was. I think it was Bill or some shit. I don't know. Long blonde hair, red lipstick, and then with a deep ass voice. I stood at the doorway while Ada offered her coffee. I was like, nah, I'm good. I ain't gonna say good morning, nothing. I don't know what to say to him or her. I don't know it. I don't know. I'm good. I fell back and I waited till she was done and we were out. I ain't say shit. I was at the door.
Nay, you know when I go to, y'all know I go to the Wawas when I go to the store, you know what I mean? And at night, I can't show y'all, but at night when I go in there, because it cuts off. Every time I've been going in there, gay dude, hey, well, just letting you know, it's going to be 10, 15 minutes. I just go like this. This is what I'm doing. Show you.
Your gay voice is crazy.
This is what I do. This is what I do. When he says it, just to let you know, if you're going to get any food, it's going to be 10, 15 minutes. I'm looking at like, and doing the kiosk. Hitting the thing on the kiosk, what I need. I ain't even listening to him. Don't say, yeah, okay, bet that up, thank you, nothing. None of that shit. Man, listen. I don't have nothing against them troons, Nate, but you know.
Oh, it was a transgender?
Nah, it was just a do funny.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Now there is now you want to talk about that. Right down the street, sometimes I go to the store right down the street, the gas station. It's like one of these like nice big ones. There's one of them in there, bigger than me too.
Oh,
I don't say nothing. I ain't saying shit.
You scared?
It's not necessarily I'm scared. It's just I'm not gonna say nothing regardless how small or big he is, but
pause.
I might say something that you don't like. He don't like, and next thing you know, I'm running away from big ass man. I'm not gonna unless I have to. It's like, Nate, if I get caught fighting a she-man out there, they're gonna think I'm with the damn she-man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna,
they would be beating your ass, and a whole couple would see the whole offense happen. It was like, oh, it's just a couple fighting, the little domestic violence.
You got that, man. You know what I mean? That's all I say is you got that.
He's like, now you got it. Yo, Skywalker speed walking out of Walmart.
Man, shit. You know what I mean? Like, Nate, I don't got nothing against them. It's like, don't talk to me though. You know what I mean? Even if you work somewhere and you're trying to be friendly. I guess if you work somewhere, you're trying to be friendly. Don't expect me to answer back. How about that? You know what I mean? Shit.
Oh man, that shit was funny. I got a little lightheaded. But facts, American Man Soul. Skywalker, this comment right here. American Man says, Nazis, remember the good old days? The gold old days when they were relegated to the West 4th after 10 p.m. It was wonderful. So what that means is that's like basically Gay Street. We literally have a Gay Street in New York.
Wow.
But that's where people would just go and congregate and meet up with their folks. I remember that was legit. So everyone would be in the shadows, live their normal lives. And after 10 p.m., people went out to the bars. I remember walking through West 4th, and you'll see everyone that's a part of the community. But it was respectful. They had their quarters. No one, from what I've seen, no one bothered them. People moved on. And then that's where it was. Now it's pretty much everywhere. At any time. Yeah.
Man, matter of fact, okay. Let me switch to something right before you leave, right? I was gonna bring this up the other day, but I forgot. I really forgot, but did and didn't. You know what I mean? Have you heard about this? This do funny mother effer Saucy Santana, right?
Yeah.
Have you heard the shit that he said at the pool?
Play it.
I'm trying to find it. I thought I saved it.
I heard what he said, but yeah, kids wanna
yeah, man. Let me play this.
Niggas wanna him.
American Man's in the back.
Gotcha. American Man, long time no see, buddy.
AM was good.
What's up? Here's the thing, right? Man. It's not about being scared or worried. The problem is that there's no winning with these people. These people can literally aggress you, grape your children, do anything they want, and then as soon as you defend yourself, they scream, "Oh, it's because I'm this," and then everyone's like, "Yeah, you clearly did it because they were that," and it's like, no. It was done because I was defending myself, and like that argument never gets played out. It's literally always only because they are pretending to be something. Yeah. It's never like no one ever sees their aggression the way they act, what they do. And so that's why you have to avoid them, because it's not like a regular fight where people are gonna like understand, oh, it's just two people fighting. It's gonna be this added layer of, because I identify as this, that's why it was done. It's like, no, it's because you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Right? Do you guys remember 21 Jump Street? What did he say in 21 Jump Street when he beat up the gay guy, right? And he was like, would it not have been wrong of me to not beat him up because he was gay? Like, I'm treating him the same like I treat everyone else.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, so that like, just like everyone else, right? It doesn't matter what you do. If you're an asshole, you get beat up. That's what assholes get. That's
exactly. It doesn't matter your gender. See, they weaponize their sexuality because they know that's their card, stay safe card.
Yep.
I mean, hey, some black people do it. Let's keep it a buck. And they try to take advantage of it. And I'm like, yo, yeah, if y'all gonna cry black or cry gay, like, let it be for a good cause. Yeah. Just because I mistakenly called you sir, or I called you something you didn't want to be referred to, I shouldn't get penalized for it. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, people mispronounce my name all the time.
Same.
I don't go around beating them up.
Right.
Because you've mispronounced my name.
Exactly.
Right.
Man, you'll be surprised. I done seen people get mad because they, you know what I'm saying, can't pronounce. You know what I mean? I done seen that shit, but I agree with you. I don't do that neither. Believe it or not, Nate, believe it or not, when I was young, teachers had a hard time saying my name. Believe it or not.
Are you serious? That is,
not,
your shit is so common.
But, but Nate, I just hate the comparison to being black.
What's up, Willie?
What's going on?
Why do you hate it?
Like when you said, black people use it in the same way. No, it's not the same. Like there's a history to one, there's numbers behind one, and then
Willie,
the other is just a sexual act.
Willie, if my job was to say you're fired because I'm always late, guess what I'm doing?
Because you're old, you said?
No. I didn't say because I'm old. Because I'm late. Me being late. Oh, we're letting you go because you're late when everyone else also comes in late. You know what I'm doing, right? I'm pulling a race card. Yep. Oh, you want to fire me because I'm black? That example, that type of example. I'm talking about that example. Not all examples.
If you've been late for 3 months in a row.
Willie, it worked for this one woman. It worked for this one woman. She went viral for it.
Yes,
it worked for a woman.
All kind of things happen once. Right?
Willie.
But
Willie, I'm not arguing. No, I'm not. I'm not here for an argument. I know what you're saying, but I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, I gave you an example of what I'm talking about. Doesn't relate to what you're saying.
The race card is not going to work if you've been late for 3 months. No.
So I agree. I agree with Willie. I agree with Willie, but I don't think Nay is saying like they're aligned. I think what she's saying is the nefarious way it's used. She's not saying they're aligned, but I agree with Willie. Trying to align them is absolutely despicable and disgusting, and they should never be aligned. Yeah. So I'm with you on that, Willie. You get no argument from me, right? The way they try to put us together with these weirdos and psychopaths and all of that, I find despicable. I also blame black people for that because black people go along with it, right? But you have to be. But here's the thing. You can laugh, but you have to be honest. Black people do go along with it.
There's not some merit in what you're saying. I just know you're going to take it too far. But I get
I'm not taking it too far, though. Black people, no, I'm not taking it too far, though. There are a lot of black people that should do a hard stop when they align us with these weirdos. There's a lot of black people that should take a hard stop when they align us with these weirdos, and they don't. They go along with it. So they're at fault.
Damn, you know what?
For why we're aligned with these weirdos.
That goes back to my point about my issue with the whole do funny thing, because the reality is, yo, there's 7 of them. Like, we give them way more attention, right, than the argument is really worth. Like, it's just about standing on certain things. WNBA, for instance, just stand on the fact that no, if you were born a biological male, you cannot join the league. Done. But it becomes this whole, circus of now you got my man Cantor from the NBA saying, well, if all you got to do is identify as a woman, I'd like you all to know, as of today, I identify as a woman and I'm trying out for the WNBA. You know what I mean? Like,
But Willie, let me ask you a question. In the WNBA, how many black women are taking the stand?
you said what women?
In the WNBA, how many black women are taking the stand and doing a hard stop and saying, no, this is for women?
So the pretty much the only ones that have been taking that stance are the black women. Audrey Wilson is probably the most notable. It's probably
Have
because
been
she's.
taking what
Hold
stand?
on, hold on,
Asia
hold on.
Wilson
I'm
took the
answering you. I'm
stand
answering you. Chill. Hold
against
on. I'm answering you. I'm
against
answering you.
transgender.
Chill,
No,
chill. Right? Like, she's literally gone as far as saying, I might not play next year if y'all let a man come in the league. Now we are
but
seeing the
she's only
support.
saying
We
that.
are
She's
seeing the
only saying
support.
that
We are
now.
seeing the
because in it,
support.
yes.
We are seeing the support come from white women. One of the coaches wore a T-shirt that
There's,
said
I can,
transgenders belong.
Oh,
Willie,
Right?
I can show you.
In
I
re-
can show you a black.
in
I can
response,
show
let
you.
me finish what I'm saying.
Willie,
But
Show me
Willie, you're
anything you want
Willie,
to
lying,
I
show me.
Willie.
think,
Let me finish.
You're
Yo,
lying,
goddamn,
Willie.
why y'all always do
yes,
this
Go
dumb
ahead.
shit
Go
with
ahead,
but
me?
you're
Willie. Go ahead,
being
Willie.
What's
dishonest,
wrong
Hold
with
on,
you,
Willie.
bro?
American man. American
Hey,
man.
yo,
Let
American
him
man, I
finish.
did not interrupt you
American man. Let
one
him finish.
time.
Let him finish, American man. Let him finish. Go ahead.
Because
Let
the
him
next
finish.
thing
Go
is I
ahead. Go
take
ahead,
so
Willie.
long. I'm only taking so long because nobody can hear what the fuck I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but you're being
Go ahead, never mind.
dishonest.
Go ahead,
You
go
don't
ahead.
even have
American
to
man.
be
American
dishonest
man.
because we're agreeing with
You're
you.
right. You're right, American man. Just let him, and we can rebuttal after you get done. Just go ahead. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie. If you're not, I'm gonna start talking. Go ahead. All right. Well, he don't want to talk now. So that is, you're right, American man. I agree with you. That's disingenuous. I disingenuous. I can go in there and show you a video of black women in the WNBA saying that they agree with transgenders playing in the WNBA. You know what I mean? Asia Wilson just made a hard turn because Enes Cantor and Royce White wants to enter. When
There
that
was no
man
turn.
Julie, but when that man Julie from France, the one that's averaging 20 points and 20 rebounds, he's a man, but his name is Julie. They were gonna let. She didn't say nothing when they were gonna let that man in the league. But when
You're
Enes
I
Cantor,
don't want to say you're lying, right? Maybe you just don't know what you're talking about, right? Aja Wilson has never stood on the side of transgenders playing in the
okay,
NBA. So
we'll
there,
find out when I get inside.
wait. So there was no turn, right? She stood on what she's always stood on. This is a in the opportunity of biological women to win championships, to be great. That has always been her stance. So when you say black women, right? Because somehow this always becomes about us, right? Cool. You got to give me some names. Because I can give you the name of that white woman that wore that transgenders belong t-shirt on the floor of a basketball game. I can give you her name. Because y'all just like, it's just black. I get it. Everybody hates black. I get it. But sometimes we could just have the conversation about sex, right? That don't have nothing to do with race.
Yo,
That's all I'm
Skywalker, I'll
saying.
be back. My bad, y'all.
All
But
right.
Skywalker, I'll
All
be
right.
back. All right,
All
later.
right. So Willie, if you say it like that, I can go inside right now and
Do
show
it.
a video of a black woman in the WNBA saying that she doesn't mind if a man, a transgender, plays in the WNBA. She
I
accepts it,
don't.
and I'm gonna go. Give me a minute when I get done smoking.
So
Whether you're up here or not, I'm still
wait.
going to show it.
Right. But let's understand what I'm saying. I wouldn't even disagree if you said I can show a black woman. I can show you a white woman. I'm not sitting here acting like all the white women in the WNBA are for transgenders playing, right? Like, so your argument is that this is something that all women are into. Stop it, bro. Let's just have the
No, I didn't. No,
conversation.
I didn't.
Now that
No, I
hold on,
didn't.
and I'm gonna
I
land right
didn't
here, and I'm
say
gonna
that
land right
though.
here, and I'm gonna land right here, right? Now let's just have the real conversation. The real conversation is the WNBA is in a trick bag because unfortunately they are a part of a group of letters, right? That they have supported because of who they are. It's a lesbian league. If nobody gonna say it, I'm gonna say it, right? So they've been on the side of these things, but now it's biting them in the ass because now they
Listen,
have
you
to
just
call it out. Go ahead. Go
Willie,
ahead.
you
Go ahead.
just sat here and said the majority of white women in the WNBA are advertising this shit out
I didn't
because you
say
said
that.
one. Yes, you did
No,
because
I
you said
didn't.
one white woman that was a
Yo,
coach,
bro, you
which I know.
bugging.
I
You
I
bugging.
seen
Let's
the
just
white
let that
women.
die. Let's just
I
let
seen
that
the
die.
white woman that you're talking about. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying because Sophia Cunningham is one of the people that came out. One of them that came out and spoke against this that they
What
don't
I
want it.
said was
But
the
there's a lot of
majority
the
of
other.
women in the WNBA that I've seen speak out were black women. I said on the other side of that, to your argument, I can show you a white woman. That's what I said. I'm
No,
very
no.
specific with the things I say.
The majority of the women in the league that has been talking against it has not been
All right,
black
cool.
women.
All right, cool. Let's
They
move
have
on.
been,
Let's
they,
move
no,
past
but
race.
you don't, but you're the one that said it.
Got you. You
I
win.
didn't
You
say it.
win. You
You're the
win.
one that said it.
You
You know what I'm
win.
saying? You got Dejanay
You
Carrington. You
won,
got
bro. You
this other
won.
girl that I'm about to show. You got all these dykes in
All
the
right,
league
cool.
that are advocating for transgender rights.
Got you. The
All of them,
black dice.
not just black, white and all. You know what
Thank
I
you.
mean?
So that's
You're
the
the one,
conversation I wanted
but
to get to.
no,
So
you're
I'm
the
saying
one
let's
that
just take
said
race out of it. Fine, you won.
you're the one that brought it up.
You
You're the
won,
one that
bro. I was
All right,
no.
so
wrong.
hold
I
on.
should be purged. I
Okay,
wronged my
I
dear
don't
brother
understand.
Nunzi. I should be purged. All right?
okay, hold on, hold
Let's
on.
just move on. Hold on. Give me
How
2
about we
seconds.
bridge the
Angry
gap?
man.
Hold on, guys.
Give me
How about
2
we
seconds,
bridge?
angry man. Give me 2
How
seconds.
about?
I'm gonna
Well, I'm
keep it
not
short.
angry man.
I
I'm
mean,
not angry man.
American man. My
All
bad.
right.
But give
How
me
about
2
we
seconds.
bridge the
I am
gap?
going to
Right.
keep it short.
Let American Man speak. Go ahead, American Man.
Right.
How about
After
we
you
bridge
cut
the
me
gap?
off with some
Right.
dumb shit.
Go ahead,
How
American
about we
Man.
bridge the gap? Right. And let's say, right, in an attempt to bridge the gap, let's say too many women of both black and white
Yes.
races are quiet on the transgender issue in regards to the NBA. Can we bridge the gap there, or that's too far? That's extreme.
I wouldn't
No,
say extreme.
I would say that in the beginning. I wouldn't have said race. I would have said that in the beginning. You know what I mean? There's the
Okay, but what I'm saying,
majority
no,
of the
no,
women are
Skywalker.
advocating
That's
for
not
it. Go ahead.
directed towards you, right? I want to see
Yeah, I
if
know what you're
Willie
saying.
can bridge the gap.
Yeah.
Can we
So
bridge
like
the gap, Willie?
so
Right?
before I
Too
was
many
cut off,
women.
I was doing construction. I was literally bridging the gap before you. Here's the honest truth. They're in a trick bag right now, right? They have supported gay rights issues, and unfortunately for them, transgenders are under that umbrella. Why? Because a lot of them broads like broads in that league, right? So now they weren't even when you learn certain things about that community, like the just biological gays, they don't even rock with the transgenders like that. You know what I mean? So that's the position they're in. If they're speaking out against the transgendered, they're speaking out against their umbrella. So that's why a lot of them aren't saying anything. Aja Wilson is a gorgeous, straight, black, did I say gorgeous woman? She could speak out, she could jump out the window. And she did as such. But there is opposition to it because there is a coach that, has been very outspoken, even in her clothing, that transgenders do belong. So there's some
Now let me
pushback.
now let me ask you this, Willie,
Mm-hmm.
right? When they make the comparison to the blacks and the trans, how many black women are saying, whoa, 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 pump the brakes, you're going too far. We have
Most.
to rein that in.
Most. Like none of the women in my circle like that comparison.
No, no,
It's
no,
not
no, no.
the
I'm
same.
talking about. We're talking about the WNBA. We're not talking about the women in your circle. We're talking about the
Well,
WNBA.
Yeah.
No,
well,
just be honest.
no, I
All
got
you
your
got to do
question
is be
now.
honest, bro.
I understand your question now. I've been nothing but honest since I've been up here. Right? I understand your question now. That's literally what I already said. Like they were supporting, ultra supportive of the umbrella of LGBTQ, and unfortunately, it's a T in it. So for years, it wasn't an issue. It's become a pseudo issue because of this one man is trying to join the league. But here's the reality, right? The league could even say he could try out, right?
What's up,
And
badass?
every team could say, we're not going to give him a spot and send him back to France. Like, I don't think a man is going to play in the NBA in 2027. But I could be wrong. You know what I mean? It's Donald Trump's America. I've
Do
seen
you
all type
do
of
you
things.
know what's
Willie,
going
I
to
agree
happen,
with.
Willie?
Possible.
They're going to open themselves up to lawsuits,
Yes.
and
Yep.
see that right.
Yep.
See, all of this is a part of it, right? It's just not as simple as, oh, you could deny them, because then you're going to have to prove, well, how can you tell that I'm not truly a transgender? Because that's the argument the WNBA is going to go with, right? Well, he's not
Yep.
truly
No, you're
transgender.
not
Well,
hearing.
how can you
You didn't
tell
hear what I
who's
said.
truly transgender and who's not?
So you didn't hear what I said.
No,
Right?
no, no,
What
no,
I
no, no,
said
no.
to you was this.
Willie,
What I said
Willie,
to you,
Willie,
what
you
I said
think
to you, what I said to you
Willie,
was
Willie,
this,
hold
right?
on,
No,
buddy.
you didn't
Hold on,
hear what
right?
I said.
You
No, you
think that
hold
this
on.
is an
No, you
argument
hold
that
on.
you and
And
Willie,
I
you
held
think
on
you and I
last
are
We're
time.
not
I
even
going
hold
wrong.
on
against
every
one
time you
another.
talking
No.
over me.
No.
I
Willie,
hold on
Willie,
every
you
time you
think
talking over me. You
Willie,
hold
you
on.
think
Because you
you and I
clearly
are
didn't
going
understand what I
against each
said.
other.
What I
That's not
said
what's
was
happening
the
here, right?
WNBA,
I'm not
the
going against
WNBA
you,
does
Will.
not even have to stand
I'm
on
not
guarding
surprised. I
them,
know how
right?
black men think.
They could allow them to try out. And every team can say, no, thank you for trying out, but we don't want you, right? If it went
Then
like
they'll
that.
have a
I
then
don't
they'll have a
disagree
problem
with
on
you,
their hands.
Willie. Hold on. No, Skywalker, hold on real quick. Sorry. Willie, I don't disagree with you, right? And so now we have no disagreement there. And so my next statement is
That's why I
not to
want you to
go
hear me.
against Willie.
Yeah.
My next statement is to tell you what the next recourse of action is going to be,
Got you.
right? It's not going against you. It's to tell you what the next
Just tell me
recourse of
so I can
action is going
respond.
to
Go
be,
ahead. Go ahead.
right?
Just tell
It's
me so
going
I
to
can
be,
respond.
well, how can you tell me how
But
I
I'm
am to
not.
be transgender?
Yep.
You don't tell anyone else that, right? You don't look at anyone else and say, well, I don't think you're really transgender. You don't do any of that. It's just me that you're saying that to, and your laws and your guidelines, well, not laws, because there are no laws, right? But your stated mission entrance into the WNBA says such and such, and I've complied with such and such. So how can you now tell me that I do not meet the criteria? And that's where they're going to get wrapped up in lawsuits. That's not against Willie.
All right, now hold on. Let me respond. Right. So again, I'm gonna say what I said again. Right. If the WNBA even believes what you just said is possible, right? They can say, well, fine. These grown men can try out for these teams. But these teams can say, thank you for trying out, but we don't want you. Right? Now, that's not saying,
You're just not addressing what I said.
let me finish. That's not saying you didn't make the team because you're a chick with a dick, right? It's simply saying, yo, we got some centers,
It's gonna
man.
cause a
We got
I can
Angel
I
Reese
can
this season. We don't need you. We don't
I
need
can
you.
agree with you on that, but it's gonna cause a problem. You know what I mean? Because no matter if they can prove it or not, it's just gonna cause a problem. You know what I mean? That's what American Man is saying. You know what I mean? It's gonna cause a
Gotcha.
problem, and they're gonna be like, okay, we're better than these other women. You know what I'm saying? Because just because we're women we're
Now
women
you just messed
sometimes.
up.
No,
Now you
that's what
just
I'm
messed up.
saying. That's what it's gonna be. Listen, it's gonna be a problem. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
You
a
just messed
problem.
up though. Peep it.
The reason why it's gonna be a problem is because guess what? They're not gonna let these two in. But guess what? That Julie person, they're gonna let that motherfucker in. You know what I mean? And then guess what?
No.
Why did you? That's what's gonna. You know what? You're not thinking. You
So
know
wait, you're
you
missing.
before
No,
Ennis Cantor and Royce White even talked about this, everybody except like a couple, there's a minority in the WNBA that was speaking against it. One person that really spoke out against it, but you know what I'm saying? There's minority that will want to speak against it. Everybody else, no matter what it is, they want to accept that shit in the WNBA. You know what I mean? Then that's what it is. The only reason why they're saying it's such a big deal now is because them two men want entered to the WNBA draft, and that's why it's such a big deal now. That's why they had to have an
Got you.
emergency meeting, and that's why they're going to try to change shit, and they're going to have other problems on their hand now.
Got you. Right. So no, absolutely not. Right. Because here's the problem. It's a glass full, glass half empty argument. Right. Like, just because someone doesn't speak out doesn't mean they're in support of it. So it's like, how
They
many
didn't say
people
that.
from the league do you need to speak out about something? The reality is, yes, now it's an issue, but where you messed up was when I presented the way they could say, all right, you just can't make the team. You said that will be a problem because then
It
they're going to
will
say
be.
we, right?
Listen,
There
it
is
will
no
be.
we. Hold on, let me land. There is no we. There's we. Pause. There's one we from France. One. There's no we. This is all about one do funny. And this is always my argument about we start giving them too much light and start trying to argue it too much where now you benefiting them. Right? This is something that should have just went under the rug and they should have said, you man, get your goofy ass out of here and go back to France. You know what I mean? Because it's
You're not under,
all this
you're
conversation.
not
I want to
understanding
stress that
though.
it's about one dude.
But
One.
you're not understanding. They were accepting it, and they would have accepted more until these two gentlemen did what they're doing
Accepted it
now.
how?
Now they
but
because
There's
they
Willie,
would
never
but
been a
Willie,
they
but
were
trans.
Willie,
going.
hold,
There's never been a
Listen,
transgender in the
yeah,
WNBA. They've accepted
because they
nothing.
were against it
hold
because
on, no,
it's a different time. It's a
hold
different
on,
time.
no,
Now they accept this bullshit. They
hold.
accept it. All these dykes in the damn league, they accept this bullshit. This is what they rock with. This is what we're trying to tell you. There's a minority in the WNBA that will speak against it, even if they're quiet or not. That doesn't mean they agree with it. That's not what I said. The majority in the WNBA, they're agreeing with it because all of them are lesbians and LGBTQ trans plus and all this shit, and they can't go against their community. That's
Hold,
what you got to realize.
That doesn't
can I
mean
just
they
say
agree
something?
with it.
Can I just
That
say
doesn't
something
mean
real
they
quick
agree
though?
with it.
I don't get the argument of there's never been a transgender in the WNBA. And here's why I don't accept that argument. There's never been a transgender swimmer in the women's swim team in college until there was.
Yep, until there was.
So
Boxing until there
I don't,
was.
hold on. God, I would like to finish. You asked to be
Well,
listened to, and we listened to
that
you.
was me,
And then as
American
soon
man.
as
That was
we
me,
talk,
American
you
man.
jump in.
American man, that was me. I was adding stuff to you. The boxing too. There was one in the boxing too. Go ahead. That was me. My bad. Go ahead.
Right. There's never, right. There were never these people until there were. Right. So I agree with you. Right. But that argument during this time means nothing. I don't know why people say that. There was never a transgender in the WNBA. No, there wasn't. Right. Until there was. So that argument is retarded because you invited, here's the thing, right? Okay, you have a club, right? And you had an all men's club, right? It was an all men's club. And then you opened it up and said, I'm going to invite women in, right? And then women started saying, I'm going to come into your league.
So,
And then people were just like, there were never any women in this club. And it's like, yeah, sure. But then you invited women in.
So again, right?
And so there you have the women in your
I'm the
club.
long-winded one. You done?
Does that not make sense to you?
That's why I was checking to see if you were done. So I'll tell you why it doesn't make sense.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So what was said was, right, the WNBA has been accepting of transgenders, right? Now, I agree with your point, right? Because it was an extraordinary grasp of the obvious that you not accepting it until you accept it, right? Cool. I'm just saying
Until you
where we are
invite
now.
it.
Well, I'm just saying where we are now, the WNBA hasn't.
It's
accepted it.
inviting.
You see how quick I was? Ask my wife. I'm quick. I'm done. I'm quick.
Oh, well, I agree. I'm sure your wife knows you're quick. You're done.
But everybody's saying I'm the long
This
one.
shit shouldn't even be talked about. You know what I mean? We shouldn't even be
That
talking
was my
about it. It shouldn't be
point.
talked
Now
about in the
everybody wants to
WNBA.
use
It
my
shouldn't even be
point.
talked about. But the WNBA is trying to accept this shit. The WNBA. The WNBA.
No, they are not.
Yes. All right, I'm gonna show
They
you.
are trying to find a way.
I can do better.
They are
I'm gonna
trying.
show you. I'm gonna show you. That's it. It's
I'll
okay.
leave first. Don't worry about it. Habara
Willie, can you just say that
You
they
had
are
to leave. I
trying to
can just show you.
virtue signal? How about that? Just say they're virtue signaling. Just be honest, right? And say they're trying to virtue signal. I'll accept that. If you say, oh, the WNBA is virtue signaling, I'll accept that all the way.
He's left. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see what let's American Man either left. What's up, Marv? What's good with you? What's good, Marv?
What's up, son?
Shit, chilling.
Really bounced, man. I don't know why he bounced like that.
No, I don't know why he bounced neither. You know what I mean? Just talking. You know what I mean? Shit. Yeah, they got hold on. Let me pull this video up right quick. This is the chick that I'm talking about that wants the people in the WNBA. Right here. You know what I'm saying? They want this shit, man.
You know, like
They
our
want this
attention is the same, and now the environment has changed. We see trans people's rights being, you know, stripped away from them. There's a lot of discourse around trans athletes and where they can compete in. I would welcome a trans athlete on my team or against my team anytime. I don't think it's a problem in the world. It's just another way to kind of attack trans people. You know, we've seen players like Layshia Clarendon who stepped into that forefront and have been brave enough and courageous enough to kind of step up. So I guess that's the next.
You heard what he said? You heard what she said? Dejanay Carrington. You heard that, American Man, right? It just ain't her. They're saying they're stepping up for this shit in the WNBA. You know what I mean? They're stepping up for it. There's this, the Dejanay Carrington, even Angel Reese, the one he talked about, has said that she don't mind this shit. You know what I mean? So they're going to sit here and say they're not advocating for it. This is what they want in the WNBA. You know what I mean?
It's just like, here's the thing, Skywalker. It's just like the Michigan law, right? They're going to say it has never happened.
Yeah.
But we have them on video saying it happened.
He's
and then they'll pivot to, well, it's only 1.5%, so it's not a big deal. Calm down.
Listen, he stated talking about Asia Wilson. Like I just did a name and show someone. You talking about Asia Wilson. So what? Asia Wilson. Listen, there's women in the WNBA that are advocating for this shit. What are you talking about?
What did Asia Wilson say? She said something.
I don't know.
Yeah, Willie, what did she say?
He claimed that Asia Wilson spoke against having men in her league. I completely I don't think that ever happened. I know black women, they're all inclusive. They will go with anything to them that seems anti-black male, and they will go with it. And so I could tell you 100% she did not speak out against it. She did not.
So you're thinking maybe Willie heard her speaking about it and he kind of misconstrued what she was saying?
Yeah, Willie's definitely not telling the truth.
Oh, he just lying. Oh, all right. Willie, come on, man. It's Harlem. Come back, son.
Like he's just not telling the truth. Like, and again, right? Anytime, do you notice that, right? Did you guys notice in the conversation, anytime I tried to agree with Willie, he tried to run the other way?
Yeah, you're agreeing with him, and like I was agreeing with him, and like why we ain't even disagreeing with what he's saying. You know what I mean? We don't want it, but unfortunately, this is what these women in the WNBA want. You know what I mean? I just don't understand what we said different. What we said, I don't know.
Right? Listen, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask because you probably can answer me, American man. Is the stance currently that most of the WNBA players want men to play or don't want men to play?
I think the stance currently is that most of them are virtue signaling and they do not give you their real answer.
Yeah.
But
they're scared.
But if they are asked, they will go with what is prevalent in the moment.
And that's because most of them are liberal and of the hue that you had mentioned. So they're gonna stand a certain way just to save face or just to look a certain way.
Well, when you say hue that I mentioned, I don't know what that means, right?
You just say because
so you would have to
stand a certain way.
Say it again.
You say because most of them are black women and black women.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Because they're black, right? And a lot of them want to go along and get along, which, listen, I can't even say I have a huge problem with that. I do, because I'm a black male of a certain stance, but I do have a problem with them going along to get along. But they go along with what white liberals tell them is the thing. And so that's problematic. That's where I stand. And so, yes, how many black women have you seen say, hey, right, that are active WNBA players, that are active ESPN announcers? How many of them have you heard say, hey, I'm not with this? Just give me one, right? If you could give me one, I'll say it's all. Just give me one, and I'll say it's all.
So do you think generally most of those women, those ball players, they don't want men to join, but they'll say it in the public? Do you feel like
I would say that of course they don't want men to join because they know they're going to be destroyed. But the problem is that they don't take a stance, right? And at some point you have to stand for something. Now, maybe standing for something is just a me thing because I'm a male and I could piss on white men, Hispanic men, Asian men, Arab men. I can do that. But,
yo, it wouldn't be wrong. Going off what you just said, it wouldn't be wrong if they take a stance and say they don't want male players. Nobody's going to look at them bad. You have a WNBA for a reason. It's the women's NBA. It's a separation for a reason. Who's going to be mad at that? But
Yep.
I think this whole women are strong and women are equal to men thing, they have to be like, oh, no, yeah, they could join. It's strange. We're in a strange time, man. This feminism thing is the weak men that allowed feminism is going too far at this point. It's going way too far.
Well, 100%, because like I don't get. Listen, I'm a man with daughters. Nobody's going to tell me that I have to let anyone else violate my daughters. I will completely You know what? I'm not going to go into that because that gets sort of like psycho and sadistic. But like, no one's going to tell me that I have to allow my daughters to be abused by men if I don't want to be seen as like some crazy psycho man. Like, it just doesn't work like that. But that's why they're using women, right? That's why they're using women. Because women don't want to be seen as that. I don't mind being seen as that. I'm okay. Right? If someone said, "Oh, American man, you're a psycho because you love your daughters." Yes, I am. I have no problem.
So I guess that's a big difference between you, the kind of man you are, and a lot of men that think like you, or at least have that kind of stance within them. They'll take the bullshit because they know they're standing for something that they generally feel is right. Loving your daughter is obviously is right. So if you're gonna be called a psychopath for that, hey, I'm a psychopath for that. I know I'm taking care of what's mine.
Yeah,
there's a difference between men, women. Some women will feel like it's a diss, so they'll go against something that's right, even because they feel like they're getting dissed.
Hey, this woman, Asia Wilson, thinks she can beat Enes Kanter and Royce White.
Nah,
that's how.
No, she doesn't,
said,
bro.
I've been looking it up. They said that she hasn't spoke on it, but she did say this is what she did say. Look,
she's a good ball player. I'll give her. She's really good, but
she's not that good. She's they're not.
No.
Not even
Come on,
you know what I mean?
Skywalker.
Come on.
Hold on, Skywalker, right? Skywalker. She's good for a woman.
She is. She definitely
She's
is.
good for a woman.
She absolutely
But she's
is.
not good to beat my nephew
Some of them girls got
in
handles.
basketball.
Hey, some of them girls got handles now. I ain't gonna lie. Some of them, that girl Chelsea Mitchell, Caitlin Clark.
I grew up in New
Melissa
York. A lot of
Miles.
girls had handles, but they wasn't.
Yeah, they got
wasn't
handles,
like
but
fire.
man, for the most
you know?
part, you know, they look like that dude Julian Newman. You know that dude Julian Newman? You ever seen him? If you
Yeah,
don't,
yeah,
look
yeah.
him
That's
up.
the girl.
He used
She
to
doing
be a sensation back in
Yeah,
the
there's
days.
her brother.
when he just,
There's a brother and sister.
well, he
She
hit
doing
a
like
growth spurt.
OnlyFans now. The girl.
Yeah. The girl,
She wilding out there. Her brother.
Listen, he hit a growth spurt, and that's why. But if you watch him, all he does is freaking dribble.
Yeah.
He'll bring himself back to the same spot 10 times before he tries to shoot, looking like an idiot.
Look at Dave. Look at Dave. What
I'm
is this
trying to
man
see
talking
how I
about?
watch trans porn. Now,
This nigga Dave.
Skywalker, my nephew played basketball his whole life, right? He'll never make it to the NBA, right? Because he's just not tall enough, he's not big enough, he's not good enough. But let me tell you something. I'm 6 foot. My nephew is probably like, I want to say 5'9". He's probably 200 pounds. I'm 6 foot, 240 pounds. Barely many WNBA players that'll be able to get past me. Now, my nephew, right? He could lock most of them down, and they won't be able to get past him. And he's like 5'9". Right? And that's just all based on keeping you out the paint, because I could just lay a body on you and you're cooked. That's it. I could just lay a body on you, keep you out the paint, put my hand up, you don't get to shoot, and you're cooked.
yeah. Listen, man, I got daughters that trying to play. I know they're playing right now. I don't know if that's what they, you know what I mean? They if they want to do it, they want to do it. They got to get better, but that's it. You know what I mean? But I don't want them to go up and have to play against men. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. Shit's crazy, man. For these women in the WNBA to want this shit, they're delusional too and crazy. You know what I mean? They kick the damn, what's the girl's name? The other girl, she's famous. I think she used to be a swimmer, but she came out years ago. American Man, I know you know who I'm talking about. She's a conservative. Now she's on Fox News, if I'm not mistaken.
What's her name? What's her name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. What's her name? Shout out to her, actually.
After Sophia Cunningham came out and said what she said, she looked up the one I'm talking, not Sophie, but the one I'm talking about. She looked up all the rules, what she could do at the WNBA game, what, how the sign, everything. She looked up all that shit. She knew it could be on the 6x9, everything. It had to be certain words. You couldn't do this, couldn't say that. And she followed all the rules, right? They made her take her sign down, right? But that's the game that Willie was talking about, that lady, the coach, had trans rights on her shirt.
You talking about Riley Gaines?
Riley Gaines. Thank you.
Riley Gaines.
Shout out to Riley Gaines. She's a hero.
They try to kick her out. They try to kick her out the WNBA game, that game, all because of that. All because of that sign, right? But yet, you know what I'm saying? They got the coaches have, you know what I'm saying, fighting for transgender rights and shit. You know what I mean? Shit's crazy. Yeah, she was a collegiate swimmer, and she would have won.
Riley Gaines. She's
Riley
a hero.
Gaines. She would have won first place. You know what I mean? What's up, Casey? She would have won first place. You know what I mean? But she tied her, and then they said that they had to give the medal to him just for the optics. They tied, but she just for the optics.
Tell her that. They did tell her that.
Just for the optics, they said they had to give the man, which was playing as a woman, they had to give him the damn the gold medal, which they got, and they had the same time. They tied and had the same time, but they couldn't put them both up there. They had to give him the gold medal. You know what I mean? Shit's wild.
Yep, they did. They did tell her that. Correct. Shout out to Riley Gaines.
Yeah,
I support you, Riley Gaines. Shout out to Riley Gaines. I support you.
Dave, that's what we're trying to tell these trainees, man, to leave them alone. These transformers, we're trying to tell them to leave women alone, man. You know what I mean? We made a whole group for them in sports, and now you got these soft ass soy boys trying to get in it. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense.
I think David is upset because he thinks I'm coming for his job that he's been looking for years. No, sir. I just don't want women there. You can have that job, sir. That belongs to you. It's all yours. I just want Riley Gaines to have her trophy to put on her mantle. That's all.
Did they ever rectify
Shout
that
out
shit?
to Riley Gaines.
Did they ever rectify that shit?
Never.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Never. They should have never. Listen, again, right? I'm a man with 2 daughters. I don't play any of that shit. I'm never going to accept any of that. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
So
I'm never going to accept any of that. I don't want my 2 daughters subject to.
I got
whatever, man.
I got twin daughters that are in sports, and I got a niece they're young, they're in sports, and I don't want them playing against
now watch Dave come up here disrespect my daughters to defend the Democrat Party. Watch him.
About your daughters, man. I just want to know.
Watch him come up here disrespect my daughters to defend the Democrat Party. Pay attention, everyone.
You're not gonna do that, man.
Pay attention.
Out of all this shit we could be sticking up for that's going on in the world right now, you mean to tell me
I'm sticking up for Riley Gaines, the woman?
You breaking the code, getting up off the couch to apply to be the dick checker?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the situation that caused you to get up off the couch. I'm talking about
defending. I'm talking about defending young women. This is why no one wants black men around.
White women lead their charge for once. We black people supposed to be rested. The world on fire. And what get you off the goddamn couch
is to defend young women. Yes.
His brains slinging around in panties.
Is to defend young women. Yes, because I want them to have their space.
They don't need your defending.
Oh, okay. So my daughters don't need my defending.
No, we're talking about an order of magnitude.
You should be able to defend men punching them in the faces, correct? Dave, answer the question. Answer the question, Dave. You want to be able to defend men punching my daughters in the face, correct?
With the rest of our black asses.
Answer the question, Dave. Dave, answer the question.
Black men do not want to leave.
You want to be able to defend men punching my daughters in the face, correct? That's what you want.
Your daughter in the face. She's going to Yale, man. Stop trying to personalize this shit. I'm saying black men is out of this shit, dog. We sitting out of all of this shit. And you decide to get on the front lines to be a dick checker. What the fuck?
I don't even know why you're coming after me. This is starting to get weird. This is starting to get weird because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you're defending the Democrats, and it's getting really weird.
I'm telling you to sit the fuck down.
No, you're defending the Democrats. Mostly because you like dicks and chicks'
you over here
faces.
telling black men to get up off the couch and do what? Check for dicks? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? You just sound like a nigger. Like this is not. Like there's no other way I can
you
put
off, man. This is not our battle. Let them battle this shit out.
No, this is our battle because my daughters have to go to these colleges.
God damn it, motives, tax revenue.
What are you talking about?
Community that we fucking live in.
What are you talking about?
Sound the fucking bugle march for some shit that we ain't supposed to be in. Do you want us
What
to
are
be
you
the face
talking
of this
about? My
shit?
daughter is not going to your nigger.
Why do you want
I'm
us
gonna
to
be
be
quiet.
the face of this
I'm gonna
shit?
be quiet.
Yeah, watch the word, man. Watch the word, man.
I woke up in the goddamn morning the other day. I see a black man in a fucking blind wig, and all of a sudden, it's all these black men trying to take the charge in this fucking topic. Sit y'all black ass down.
Do you realize why? It's because our daughters play sports and they actually have to deal with these animals. Do you realize that, Dave?
Dave left.
Dave dropped down.
Running his mouth and ran. Dave, funny.
Well, he's a typical black woman, so I'm not surprised.
It's weird. He was telling you not to defend this, but he's defending too, though. Yeah,
of course,
defending
he is.
opposite ends.
He's defending letting it go on and just staying out of it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a defense. And you're trying to really protect. You're trying to protect your daughters, but in the grand scheme of things, it's protecting women at the same time.
That's what we're trying to tell them, Roz. The men. We don't want them in the sports with.
I don't have daughters. I have all boys. But if I wouldn't fight for my daughters to play sports with boys. If they already have a team that's mixed, all right, so be it. But I'm not gonna fight for no. I need my daughters to play with the boys. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. My girls being with the girls.
Yeah,
perfectly fine with that.
Man, and let me and listen, right? Let me say this, right? And this is the truth of it all, right? Marvelous Revolution. If you champion your son beating my daughter's face in on the court, I would champion you and I. One of us have to die. Now, I'm not saying, hold on. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying if that's where we went, you and I have to come to that place.
Yeah, we got to shoot the fair one after that.
That's it, right? Like there's no
only right.
That's it, right? Like we have to get to that point. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Right, but I don't get why Dave just attacked me and was like, "You shouldn't care about where your daughters go to college and all of that." No, my daughters are not going to your black institutions where they just teach you about blackness and teach you to only have a degree in I'm pro-black. There's no money in that. You know what? Let me chill, bro. I'm gonna chill.
Nah, you going in, American man.
Bro.
You've been talking the whole night. You've been doing your thing. But yo, Dave does have a thing when Dave does have a thing, and I want to get more into what Dave means when he's always telling black men to sit down and don't get involved with stuff. He does that all the time. Talk to me, Dave.
Because Dave doesn't view himself as American.
To you, American man, it is a bad look for black men. When I wake up in the goddamn morning, it's a fucking 220-pound, 6'7" motherfucker with a blind wig on. Why the fuck we gotta be the people to spearhead this shit? Sit your black ass down, nigga.
I see what he's saying, but
I do get. Hold on. Yo, Skywalker. I do get what he's saying, right? I get what he's saying. No. I get it in that sense, right? I do get it in that sense. But do you know what?
Listen, I said this. I think, maybe a lot of people ain't gonna say it went too far, but I wouldn't have did that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I would say, I'm I'm a woman sometimes just playing basketball. Well, I'm not cross-dressing. I'm not putting on the wig. I'm not doing nothing. If I'm trying to make a stance, that's what I'll do. I'll say, yes, I declare, and that's it.
You know what's interesting?
I'd rather y'all march through Chicago saying stop the violence than wake up in the goddamn morning seeing.
You know what's interesting? Rob's girl will make that comment, but she will move with the blacks and the whites to lynch me, being anti all of that. That's what's crazy. Shout out to Roz girl. Shout out to you, Roz girl, because you will move with them to lynch me against all of that. Shout out to you,
American man. Why would she do that? Why would she do that?
Because she's just like Asia Wilson and the rest of them. But
we got to see the big picture.
But I'm just right. But
NBA players dressing up in blind wigs, good for the black man's image, dog.
But hold on.
Just explain that one
Hold on, General Dave, right? I'm going to point something out to you.
You gonna put on the wig and protest?
General Dave, right? Like, you gotta stop being extreme. This is why I really don't like black people. Because black people are always extreme, right? Stop being extreme.
What do you
Understand
mean?
the lines, right?
I ain't turn on a
Here's what I'm saying.
And there was a fucking big NBA player,
General Dave, hold on, bro. You have to stop being an emotional.
Why couldn't it be a white man with the wig
Dave. There are white men doing it. Like, I don't get why
white man with the wig on doing that shit. I'm
and
just saying,
Cantor.
all
the white men are literally saying, "Do it right." What I think you don't understand, Dave, is this, right? They've used black people into this, so black people have to be used out of this.
Got to get yourself out of it, yeah.
Man, that's
now. I don't think, Dave. I know you don't want to accept that, but that's the reality, Dave. Is that black people allow themselves through their quote unquote civil rights and all of that to be used into this, and so black people have to use themselves out of it. You see everything through the lens of race, and so you just want to hate white people.
No, I just don't want us to. Man, shut the fuck up. You hear what I'm saying?
Dave, you have to stop.
No. Here's the next question.
You have to stop being emotional and violent.
Are you gonna put on the wig and protest?
Dave, you're being emotional and violent.
Wig, American man, and protest.
Dave, you're being emotional and violent.
Are you going to put on a wig, sir?
Dave, if I have to put on a wig to make sure that,
my God,
see, here we go. I can't finish. If I have to put on a wig, Dave, if I have to put on a wig and dunk, here we go. I can't finish. If I have to put on a wig and dunk on your kid's mother because she's not smart enough to understand men shouldn't do it, and then I have to go out and fist fight you
I will do it
Fist
to
fighting me, I'm
protect my
running away from
daughters.
your ass. You got on a
That's what
wig.
you don't understand.
Ball, I'm getting the fuck away from you.
That's what you don't
Think that shit is a
understand.
lover's quarrel. You're ostracized once you do that shit.
Hey, Nate, I said that earlier, didn't I, Nate? I said
Let me
that
tell
earlier.
you something, dog. Don't ever start no fucking sentence with if I,
think
have to put on the wig, I'm doing it.
I think you dumb blacks don't really understand what you've created, right? And you let
created
people
you, and I'm sorry about
you let people con you into believing that like you're separate from it when you're not, because you're used as the catalyst.
Heels, bro.
You can't listen. See, this is the problem with black men. They cannot accept the reality. You are the catalyst.
Now I'm gonna time your ass out, Nate.
You are the catalyst. You are the catalyst, Dave. You don't realize it. You have no control.
I made you put on the
You
wig
have
and
no control of your baby mother, and she goes along with this.
My baby mama.
You have no control, and you have no control of yourself because you're a Democrat Negro male. And so you go along and then try to tell black men, stay out of this, stay out of this. But you go along.
He just said he ready to put on the wig for this.
And so I have to dunk on your baby mother, and then I have to choke you out to get you people out of the arena.
Charles Barkley with diabetes. Shut the fuck up.
That's what you don't understand. You dumb Negro male. You don't get it. You're weak, Dave. You're a Democrat. You're a woman at this point.
No,
and
you
don't matter. You're a woman.
Goofy. How the fuck
You're a woman.
You just said
Goofy.
I'm ready to strut.
You're a woman.
Fucking sweet pants motherfucker.
Nigga, come try it. I wish
not
you
trying
would.
shit. I'm
I'll
scared
fly
of
you
you
out
now.
here. Nigga, I flew you out, you sensitive ass nigga. Come try something with me. I will flew you out.
No, I'm not trying to. No, bro.
Nigga, I'll choke you out on camera.
I'm definitely
Nigga,
keeping
how
my
you
distance.
crying?
Yo, Dave.
Your baby mama screaming. The fuck out of here. I don't know who you think you dealing with, nigga. You better get yourself together.
Nate,
Get yourself together. Get yourself together. Get yourself together, you Democrat Negro male. Because you're not a man. You're a Negro male. Get yourself together. You Democrat voting Negro male.
You're like the
Get
cool
yourself
MacGyver.
together.
You gonna jump out the plane no matter what.
Get yourself together, you Democrat voting Negro male.
Gave you a parachute and said, "Hop on out the plane."
Nigga, you've been voting Democrat your whole life. You gonna vote like a black woman. You got your legs up like Roland Martin. Nigga, don't come here and act tough. Nigga, you are not who you pretending to be. Nigga, you're gay. You vote Democrat, you're gay. You never been a man. And shut your goddamn mouth. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Shut up,
don't
wig
play
boy.
yourself, you dumb nigger male. You see, this is why I don't come around. Because I don't like you gay nigger male.
Wig boy.
Oh, nah. Yo.
Roland Martin in the face ass
Goddamn
Negro.
right, you can't come around. There's no more wig boy.
Roland Martin in the face ass Negro. You got your legs up. You're taking it from a
Kamala
woman.
Harris in the
Talk
air.
about, I vote Democrat. I vote Democrat. I vote like a black
why you
woman.
gotta vote,
Nigga,
Kamala,
you're a
because you said I
man.
had look better
You
than
man,
yours,
you're a
big boy.
homosexual. Stop talking to me. You don't deserve to talk to me.
What's that wig?
You don't deserve to talk to me.
Yo, Dave, let me ask you a question, Dave. Yo, Dave, do you really feel like black men should stay out of these things, or that you just want, or do you just want black women to be left alone? Which one is it?
Look.
Dave,
We
what
just
you
told
say?
you.
I bet he
You
won't
want
answer the
women left
question.
alone, or you want
I bet he won't answer the
This is what
question.
this is what the media has done.
I bet he won't answer the question.
He might put on a blind wig to join this protest, dog.
Dave, let me ask you this. Dave.
Wig boy.
Would it have been a problem if he wouldn't have put the wig on?
Yeah, it'd have been way better the black man without the goddamn
that's-
blind wig on goddamn CNN
Dave,
News.
I
I
see
woke up to that shit like, what the fuck?
This is why I see where Dave's coming from. His focus is like mainly on the wig. It ain't about what, you know what I'm saying, Royce is trying to dude,
American man to wear that shit too.
He made himself look like a
I'm
fool. with a
nigga.
wig.
I'm not. I'm not.
You
You know
just
what?
said you would put a wig
I'm
on
not your
Big
father,
Bill.
Dave. I'm not your father. Calm down.
Hell no, you not my father. My
I'm
father
not your father. Calm down.
fuck you
Calm
talking.
down. I have no attachment to you.
Roll up
I
a
will
pack of
actually end
cigarettes
your
on his
life,
feet
bro. I
and be
don't
like, what
care
the fuck
about
is you
nigger
talking
males
about,
like
boy?
you.
He'll burn your
I
ass
don't
out.
care about nigger males like you. Trust
Run
me,
your
Dave.
ass over with a big
I
ass
think you
crown
don't
dick.
understand who you're dealing with.
Hey, American man, try to watch
I'm not
With
who
a
you think I
356
am.
motor in the
American man,
front of
watch
your
the
fucking
N-word, man.
wig
Watch
saying
the
that
N-word.
shit to my daddy. Talking
Nigga,
about wig shit.
man, listen. You know
I'm
what?
done, wig boy.
I'm not even gonna attack your father. I'm just gonna attack you because that's the
Yeah,
right
you
thing to
need to.
do.
Leave me alone, because if you attack me, the
I'm not.
police might think it's a lover's quarrel, you fucking wig boy. You take that
You
fucking
think
wig off
that
and you try to
matters,
swing
right?
on me, dog.
You think
I don't hit women.
any of
I
that
don't hit women.
matters?
Take the fucking
You're a
wig off.
weak Democrat voting
Well, I'm
Negro
strong enough to
male.
know not to put on no blind wig to join no movement. So you tell me what's what, wig boy.
AM, try to watch the N-word. AM.
It's hard with these people because I just
Yeah, we don't allow wigs in our party.
It's hard with these people.
like I actually
You
view
can't come
them
into my hood talking
as
about
like
I'm GD and I'm
subprime
wearing wigs.
humans. Like I
No,
don't
that's
think
not gonna happen, man.
it's
The
wild,
GDs is
bro.
not gonna
Like
allow you to serve on their block wearing the
But
wig.
Dave, but why you talking over American man like that, son?
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, let me mute.
I'm just saying.
I
Yo, that guy have a nice back and
to
forth, but
American
golly.
woman, dog, wearing that wig.
The wig is crazy, Dave. But so, all right, yo, Dave, you don't care about the men playing in the WNBA, or you think they're trying to make a stance, or you think they're
I'm
really trying to
saying
play?
this. I'm saying this. Our black ass don't own this
Democrat
fucking league.
babble. Here we go.
My black ass don't own this league, right? The world is damn near on fire. I'm talking about apocalypse shit.
I'm a black man. I don't have no agency. I'm a black man. I'm not strong enough
This
to
is
have
low level shit.
agency.
Be the productive black man
I
that you always
have no
claim you gonna be. This is
agency.
not the
I
fight
gotta
we supposed
vote
to
like
fight.
a black
Yo, Dave,
woman.
You don't think the little things?
Shut your
you don't
mouth.
think the little issues become bigger issues? You don't think little issues become bigger issues?
Okay, so
Oh, Roland
course
Martin
of your
ass
day,
dude.
Marv,
Nigga, put your legs up and
I
close
just
your
want to
mouth.
know, Marv.
What's
Just
up?
want to know, in the course of your day,
Yeah.
how is this shit on the top of your list of the problems
Well,
that you
This
got in your
dummy
life?
don't get it.
For real, the way I see it,
This
I
is
don't
how
see
you know
No,
black men are
problems in
dumb.
your life day to day.
I could no, I'm gonna put you on.
And come back home.
I'm gonna
This
put
is
you
how
on.
you know black men are dumb.
Things like this are only happening because of liberal weak men. So I see the bigger picture. I'm not just focused on the league. I mean, whatever. I think it's corny, but at the same time, I do think making a stance like, all right, y'all want to be equal girls? Let the men play then.
No, you're not answering my question, Marv.
No.
I'm
I
asking
did.
you
It
specifically.
does, all right. Throughout the
In
everyday,
your
my everyday life,
personal life,
it doesn't bother me at all. It's not
how
affecting
does this shit rank on the shit you would like to get done?
Marv, you ain't going nowhere, right?
If black men had to stand up for some shit,
You ain't
how
going
does
nowhere,
this
right?
rank on your list of
All right, I'm gonna
standing
jump
up
on my
for
phone,
shit?
go to the store.
So hold on.
They
So
fed
hold
you
on.
an issue. They fed you an issue, and you jumping out the plane with this shit.
So let me answer that, right?
What does
So
this
let
have
me
to do with
answer that,
black?
right? So let me answer that,
What
right?
the fuck does this have to do with us?
Let me answer that, right? Here's the problem. Everyone pretends that the issue is not at their front door until it's at their front door. And the problem is, oh, well, it didn't reach my kid's school in second grade, but in sixth grade, now it's expanded to where I could be arrested for not accepting it. But between second grade and sixth grade, it's not at my front door. It's not at my front door. Right? That's the part that you small-minded.
So black boys can barely read, and we supposed to say, fuck that shit.
I agree with you on black boys barely
I'm
being
saying
able
you've
to
been
read.
preaching this shit all the time while you on here. I don't care about that. I'm worried about
Again, hold
Reading is
on.
more of a parent's thing. Then.
Hold on. I agree with you on black boys being able to barely read. Now, this is the problem with black men.
For once,
right?
For once.
Black men cannot compartmentalize because they're raised by black women, and so they try to bungle everything to make themselves feel educated. I can compartmentalize that there are several things happening at once that I can compartmentalize. Black males not being able to read is a problem. Do you know what I realize? You Democrat women that you vote with, they don't care about their sons not being able to read. But that is problematic. Also,
I'm saying
sons being able to play with daughters in sports is problematic. You see how I can take on both issues at the same time? Are you capable of just saying that?
You're just willing to put on a wig for one of them.
Is he capable of saying both those things are problematic?
Never mind, dog. Never mind, dog. I'm just saying,
both those things are problematic. Are you capable of saying both are problematic?
And this ain't the way.
Are you capable of saying both are problematic?
No, I'm not fucking capable when we don't goddamn.
Are you capable of saying
go get a glass of orange
both
juice
are problematic?
With a paper cut. No. I don't have time for it. Motherfuckers in stage 5 trauma, bullet unit. No, I don't have time to fuck around and go get a glass of orange juice for a motherfucker with a paper cut. No, all my attention has to be towards the trauma unit.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, you're asking me to do two things, acting like the shit is totally equal. No, dog, we're on trauma unit.
Who said anything is equal? I said both are problematic. If my hold on, you see, and again, right? Like the black woman's mind he's not capable of understanding. I have 2 daughters, right? They are 5 years apart. I understand that they have different needs in their 5 years apart. I attend to both, and I don't see them as equal. Are you capable of doing that?
No, because you've been coming over here for years talking about it's all about black men.
Thank you.
Forget them, forget Keisha, forget this, forget that.
You're not capable of. There you go. Everyone, notice what was just said, right? But I know black women are going to go with Dave because guess what? They love them a simp. But notice what I just said, right? I have kids that are 5 years apart, and I'm capable of dealing with both of them in their time frames and both of their issues. I'm capable of dealing with that all at once. Because that's what a thinking man and what a capable man can do.
He just ready to go off the cliff.
He cannot do that. And he said it. He said, no, I cannot do that.
They're going to rectify this without your black ass, dog. You move the fuck out the way.
What you don't realize is,
oh my God,
rectifying this without your black ass.
Just stop asking a multitude of black men to put on the wig with you.
I'm not asking multitude of black men to do anything.
Stop recruiting more wig wearers over here.
I'm not asking multitude of black men to do anything. I don't even believe in multitude of black men. I think multitude of black men are gay.
Shit.
Did you hear what I just said, Dave?
Yeah.
I think multitude of black men are gay, including you.
I'm cool with that.
I think you're all gay.
Yo, Dave, but are you recognizing that even throughout all the back and forth and the playing around and the bullshit, American Man is trying to have a serious conversation with you, and it could be real and intriguing, man. But I think you're just answering out of emotion. You're just answering.
No, I'm answering game. Serious. As a general, we can't. Okay. We only got a limited amount of energy and supply line, and I think it's a grave misallocation of limited resources to be recruiting. To not be focusing in on the dog, We do day in and day out of the.
But did you hear what I said?
of
We
the
can
black
focus
male.
on two things at once. That's a man, right?
Yeah.
Again, Dave, I'm going to make the analogy. And if you stop being emotional and voting like a black woman, right? Take Roland Martin out of your asshole and listen.
Hey man,
What's being said?
Your references is really
right?
suspect. Now,
What's being because you're a homosexual. I never think
I was
anything
the
else.
one that said what I was going to put on.
You're
the
a
wig.
gay. Listen,
You did.
You're a Democrat,
You
sir.
did. No,
there
no,
are
you
no
the wig
straight
boy. You
Democrat
the wig
men.
boy,
So
not
I'm
me.
going to tell you to
better
your
get that
face,
shit
you're a
straight, wig boy.
homosexual. Now,
No, you the wig
here's
boy.
what I'm going to say, Dave. You're a
I'm
homosexual.
listening, wig boy.
You'll never be able to convince me of anything different. Now, here's what I'm going to tell you. Right? I have daughters that are 5 years apart. I can focus. I can focus.
How do you think they
on
would feel
what
you putting on a goddamn wig and going on?
I
CNN?
can focus on what my 12th grader needs, and I can focus on what my 7th grader needs. And I can meet both of their needs at the same time.
To prove your point.
Are you paying attention?
Yes, I'm saying that nobody needs for you to put on a wig to prove your point. That's why I'm starting it. That's why I'm ending it.
Typical
you can
black.
argue around that
You're
shit.
right. You're
but
right.
every
You're right,
time I
Dave.
ask you
You know
that
what,
question,
Dave?
You don't
Do you know
wanna-
what, Dave?
You
Do
don't
you know
wanna
what,
give me yes
Dave?
or no.
Do you know what,
The
Dave?
main issue is
You're
do
correct.
you think that it's
You're correct,
good?
Dave. You know what, Dave? You're correct. You're correct.
That's all I'm saying.
Yep, Dave, you're correct. You're right.
Let somebody
You're
else
right,
lead
Dave.
that fucking charge.
Yeah. Yes, Dave, you're correct. You're right. You're right. Because at some point you got to understand, you understand why black men are where they are.
Well,
You get it.
We the majority of us.
So you know what, Dave? You're correct. The majority of you are gay, liberal, Negro males.
You're right. We different, American man.
Correct.
Yo, Dave,
Correct.
so
We are.
What
We
issues
are.
do black men get involved with, Dave? What
Oh
issues?
man, education number one. Pulling resources together on a level of you know
Global
that's
scale.
something, it's a little
A
bit deep
global
on some
scale.
finance shit, but we need to have a financing facility. You know what I mean? One that
Say that
can
again.
all
Say that again, Dave. You said
a
what
financing
facility?
facility.
Oh, okay,
Like,
okay.
I don't know the yield curve for AAA African American businesses. Like I don't know the standard securitized way to loan our top African American black businesses where there's $1, $100, or $1,000 on the 5-year range from 6 months, 1 year, 2 year, 5 year, 10 year. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even got no fucking yield curve. So how the fuck is we in capitalism?
Yo, Dave, with
big
all
shit,
that,
bruh.
with all those things you mentioned, which I think are strong and important, but just to bring it back and to kind of tie it in with the subject and the topic, do you think it's cool if all the women and troons were running those segments of society of what black men should
Until
be
the
in?
19th.
You think if the women and the gays they were in control of those parts of society, you think black men should be
What running the
everything? You said education, you said the financial facilities, you said this, you said that.
I mean, if they got the qualifications to do the job, do the damn job.
Marvelous.
I need like
Marvelous.
If the banker,
Marvelous.
look,
You
dog,
understand why I
look,
said
dog,
what I said,
don't nobody
right?
put their fucking money in JP Morgan Chase and say,
There you go,
"Who's the
Marvelous."
motherfucker pressing the goddamn
Because
button?"
he doesn't even understand that their existence there is anti him and his children. He doesn't even understand it.
Dog, I just think that
Now you understand why I said what I said, right? Most of them are Democrat women.
what because there
Most
may be
of them.
LGBTQ working in a bank.
He doesn't understand. Marvelous. He does not understand.
I was saying more than working. I was saying if they were the ones in charge and they were the ones running those industries and segments and sections and all that. Wouldn't that negatively affect your community, Dave? That you so hardly want, like you want American man not to stand up for certain things because he's a black man. So I'm asking the things that you said were important. I'm asking, okay, what
I said I need to focus on? I need a yield curve for AAA African American business, right? If within a damn bank
This guy really doesn't get it. Wow.
There's a person who works at a goddamn bank of not the same sexuality of me. I don't give a fuck. Are you doing the job right so that I can get this money? Man, y'all are nuts.
But Dave, aren't those all right, Dave? No, I mean I'm for real though. I'm really asking you because I want to know.
Y'all are nuts.
All right, so that's what's up. We talking, Dave. But what if those people, like let's say the women and the LGBTQ, they were all black in those black areas that you need to be strong? Aren't they usually for other groups too? Like they don't really stand up for black issues like that. They're usually liberal. Liberal is not about black issues. They might be about black pandering, but it's not really about uplifting black society.
I believe half of this shit you said. That if you could just film yourself going in the Chase Bank and ask them, "Hey, wait a minute, before you process this shit I'm here for."
Stupid.
I believe all of that shit. Just like I believe y'all when y'all talking about all women shouldn't vote. If y'all, I give you $100 in Thanksgiving to eat the fucking plate at the table and say, "Yeah, grandma, that shit was great, but your ass can't vote this year." I'm paying for this shit that y'all gotta show me this crazy ass shit that y'all saying in real life. Because this shit sounds crazy.
All right, Dave. You got it.
It sounds absolutely fucking nuts.
Okay, I'm gonna try another avenue. Dave.
Just take off the goddamn wig.
Dave.
That's the only avenue you need to go to.
Dave, listen, Dave, you do and say all that, like it really means nothing. Let me ask you a question, Dave. Do you see Troon's issues and gays issues and black issues as one and the same? Or do you separate them?
I see. Okay, I see pretty much a lot of shit that's economic, and that's pretty much all my politics.
If he's going to answer the question, everyone, press 1.
No, you shut the fuck up. You answer me a question, I'm answering, unlike when I ask your ass a question.
Hey, Marvelous and Sky, I just want to say good night. The surgery was a success, fam.
Oh,
All right, man.
man.
Get stuff right, man.
What surgery? What surgery, man?
Oh, I had a hip reconstruction.
Oh, my bad.
Jeez.
No, it's
You
all
said a
good.
hip reconstruction?
Yeah.
Damn, well, you're not old like that, or did you had an accident or something?
I mean, you can't do like the athletics to that level and get like Bo Jackson and shit. You don't get out.
Damn.
All
All right, man. Yo, congratulations. How long you gonna be in like rehab and stuff?
Believe it or not, man, they send you out the same day because they don't want you to get an infection. That's how most people get fucked up from surgery, is they get the infection in the open wound.
Yeah.
So my wife's a medical professional. She took off the next couple of days, and everybody's looking out for me. And I know I told you I was going in today, so in case I know you care, Marvelous, but
we all.
I mean, I don't care in real life, but I care in the panel world.
I know what you mean. You would have been bummed if I died under anesthesia.
I mean, if I find out in the panel, yeah, of course. I'm not a goddamn animal. Shit.
So hopefully this gives me a new lease on life, fam. That's what I'm really hoping. The pain will stop,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Salute, man.
Hey, man, listen to the doctor's orders, man. Don't be out there trying to move too fast and doing too much, man. Chill.
Yeah, man. Let your wife take care of you, man. Get yourself right too, man.
I'm gonna share the video with y'all tomorrow night. I can't do it now. I'm a little too stoned, but apparently I woke up and I was swinging and biting and trying to headbutt people out of anesthesia. And my buddy got a video of all the nurses were laughing. Yeah, like this man came out trying to bite people.
They probably put a little meth in it too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Dave. They talk about meth a lot, but I think he's on to something now.
They saw you and was like, "Oh yeah, if we put him under, we got to mix it with a little bit of meth, where he might."
Jesus Christ! Come on, why are you guys making that joke?
Hey man, I give it out. So if I can't take it, American man, I can't give it out. That's I give it as good as anybody. So shout out to
him. Is always joking on people.
Yeah, if you don't laugh about shit like this is the kind of stuff that'll get you depressed and down. Like you gotta laugh about the tough stuff.
That's good spirits, because it's hard to laugh after surgery. So you're doing good.
Yo, but Elhim, you know what? You know,
You right about
I
that,
actually
Dave.
do appreciate you coming on. Like, it seems like you thought about the Gospel of Bob. You wanted to come through, let us know it went well.
Oh,
hey,
somebody
salute,
out there,
congratulations.
somebody out there is going through something similar, but they don't come on the panel. And like, I was lucky that I got a lot of people to take care of. Like, not everyone's got people. So if I tell somebody like, yo, like, you know, my shit's fucked up, I'm in a tremendous amount of pain, I'm walking through it. It's sometimes it can let other people feel they can kind of, you know, get through whatever's coming their way. You know what I mean?
Well, God bless you. That's
Thank you, American man.
That's essentially all I can say is that, because no matter any of us on the panel, it's you and God, brother. And so you and God will walk that walk to success.
You're gonna stay around and kick it, him?
I might pop. They got me on some medication, man. So I don't know how good a company I'm gonna be, to be honest with you.
Don't bite your lady. She's taking care of you, sir.
That's no, she's already in bed, man. That's
All right, don't bite her while she's sleeping. Start nipping at her ankles and shit.
You know why he
Start
woke up
swinging and
biting?
shit.
They gave him the same thing they put in the little pills when he getting ready, and he do all that biting. So he woke up, he's like, ah! they were like, wait, no, sir. That's why the wife was laughing, because she was like, oh shit. I read the ingredients.
He gonna sit on his face while he agitated, boy.
The set of The Walking Dead.
If y'all see,
biting people and shit.
I gotta bounce, y'all. That's my mama calling to say goodnight. Much love, y'all. Stay blessed.
All right, man.
right,
God bless
thank
you,
you,
bro. God bless you.
Let your wife take care of you.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's good news. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nah, American man, I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying, like, we should do.
Dave, you and I always go back and forth, brother. I'm not even like
we need to just do it. Like
I don't take it personal.
You know, like we can pass messages on without taking the front lines on this shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, is that again, Dave, I'm gonna say this,
Sometimes
right?
you have to go to drastic measures. That's
No, but I'm gonna say this, right? And I think this is something Black people refuse to accept. You are used by white liberals to pass things through. And so it's going to take you to get things reversed. And I think Dave wants to believe that white liberals have his best interest in mind because he supports Democrats, right? And I think if Dave moves from I want to be hating white people, and he gets to let me just examine something.
I'm being serious, American man.
Hold on, Dave. Dave, so am I, but you have to stop.
You always trying to label me as a racist.
Dave, I'm not labeling you as a racist.
Your nigga shit. I swear to God.
Dave, I'm not labeling you as a racist.
No.
You see, this is the reason why.
Shit in my mouth I ain't never said, American man.
Dave, everything with you is
no. Just talk to me like I'm a real motherfucker without
I'm telling you
and defaming my name.
It's not a jab and defending you, right? And trying to defame you. Cool. Dave, everything with you is
your name, nigga.
Come on, Dave. Why you can't? But Dave, hold on, Dave. Don't you always say white people use
No, I don't.
Niggas don't want to accept the truth, bro. They don't want to accept it.
I got $100 on it, and if y'all can't find it, give me my fucking money.
Dave,
you be in the chat all the time.
I got the money on it. Bring my money. No, enough of this shit.
Dave, here's the thing, right?
Find it. Bring me my money, dog.
Yo, Dave, you know I can prove it, right?
Y'all bitches dirtying up my name.
But I'm not calling you a racist.
And y'all think it's funny and it's dangerous.
Nah, Dave, but you gotta stand.
You put a target on my back, bitches.
Dave, what target? Dave, hold on, Dave.
Man,
you're always talking
about his back.
To stay out of
I'm
this.
Gonna play this pussy ass game with y'all now too.
Come on, Dave. Come on.
It ain't funny, dog. It ain't funny.
But why you? But who cares if you're a racist? Everybody racist.
But
man.
I'm not.
Hey, you
that's
don't,
what
don't you put?
I swear to God,
put your people
tomorrow,
first.
I'm gonna defame your character and this nigga down here.
Dave, you can't defame me. You don't know enough about me, Dave. But yo, Dave,
and we're gonna figure out how funny this shit is. I'm going way beyond the lines. I'm gonna say you some. There's gonna be shit you're gonna be pissed off about.
Dave,
you're gonna say, why is he doing this shit to me? This ain't a joke. You putting bullseyes on niggas' heads. It's crazy motherfuckers out there.
Dave,
and you laughing,
you need me
nigga.
to say I'm racist too? You need me to say that? I don't like.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
I'm racist. I don't like
Dave, do you want to put a bullseye on my head? Go ahead. Go
I know
ahead.
what it
Guess
is,
what?
dog, and it ain't
Guess
funny.
what? I will tell you. Guess what, Dave?
Don't tell me shit, bitch.
Guess what, Dave?
Come on,
I will
Dave.
tell you what town. I will tell you what state and what town to
Gotta
come
go
find
tomorrow.
me. Put the bullseye on. You ready, Dave? Are you willing to do that, tough guy?
Come on, Dave. What's up with Dave, man? Why he be getting like that? Like we chilling. Y'all just say y'all go back and forth and y'all be talking your shit and then
Do you know why?
Like, damn.
Do you know why? Because when you actually don't stand for the truth, that's how you get. Right? When you don't stand for the truth, that's how you get. You get irate. Don't talk about me. Don't say anything. You're trying to harm me, right? It's the same thing trans say, right? The moment you say a man is not a woman, all of a sudden, what do they say? Ah, you're killing all of us. What? Right? And that's what David's doing. Right? Oh, you said that I believe this, even though I've espoused my belief 30 times. You're killing me. That's what David's doing. Because he is them. He is them. That's why. That's why Dave is doing that. Like, come on, we all know it. I get it. You guys are not allowed to agree. I get it. But you guys know it's true. That's what he's doing. Nobody, you're putting a target on my back. Dave, nobody's coming for you, bro. Like, you are sanctioned by every white liberal woman that has ever existed in America. No one's coming for you, bro. Like, you gotta chill.
Yo. I get confused, man, with all the black stuff, man. Some of the stuff, it just makes no sense, man. I don't understand, man. I don't understand.
Here we go. Look at his language. Who taught him that language? Look at Dave's language, right? Guess who taught him to say that against black men that disagree with him? He thinks he came up with that. A liberal white woman took her throw up and put it in his mouth, and then he regurgitated it like a baby bird. He doesn't even realize that. He thinks that's his language. Dave, a liberal white woman threw up in your mouth, and that's why you say that, Dave. You're not a man. I'm sorry, you're not. You're a baby bird. Dave's a baby bird. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on. He's a baby bird.
Yeah, he the dangerous coon.
You're a baby bird, Dave. Go ahead. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, boss,
a baby bird.
That's the one, boss. It ain't me. I'll wear a wig for you. Call me Wig Boy.
I don't even understand what's happening.
Dave, what's up with you, Dave, man? What's going on, man? Be for real, man. What's up with you, man?
I'm just amazed. Like, he don't understand what level, what part of the game we in. They don't need you no more, American man. What do you think nationalism means? You don't need a spokesperson to coon no more. We'll say all that crazy shit. They'll say that shit themselves.
Do you realize,
There's
Dave?
no need for you,
Dave,
bro.
Dave, do you realize that you are the coon? Do you realize that? You're the coon. That's why you vote at 90-something%.
I haven't voted.
You're the coon. You vote at 90-something%.
Like you
You're the buck dancing Negro. You don't get it. 90-something%.
Dumbass still standing in fucking
90-something%, Dave. Dave, you vote at 90-something%. Do you realize that there is no mind among you people? 90-something%. You are slaves.
You see his coon?
Jesus
Let the coon
Christ,
out.
he doesn't even
Let the coon
realize.
Let it out.
Yo, Dave, American man, I swear, the whole coon thing, people got it in reverse and backwards. This is something I mention every now and then. Like somebody like American man is not a coon, man.
Okay,
I'm
so let
sorry.
me ask you this question, Marv.
What's up, kid?
Directly.
Oh yeah, please, direct. Yeah, hell yeah.
Are you
Talk
willing
to
to
me.
go on CNN wearing the blind wig to stand
Oh
up
no,
for
no,
the
no, no,
cause
no.
that he on?
Wait, hold on.
So who's the goddamn coon?
Hold on. For like 500 million, maybe. Yeah, maybe 500 million, a billion.
No.
Let me ask you a question,
There's gonna
Marv.
be a number that's gonna be
Let me
right. and
ask
that
you a
number-
question, Marv.
Everybody got a
Let me-
number.
You can't answer the question.
Everybody got a number.
Hold on.
But generally, no, that's not my style. No,
Hold on. Would I
I'm a
go on
stand your ground
CNN?
kind of guy.
Would I
already
go
know
on?
you
Hold on,
you
Dave.
already got
Calm
yours.
down, you uncontrollable monkey. Calm down.
Calm down, Charles.
Dave, hold on, Dave. Calm down.
You got the voice of a fucking Colt 45.
I got the voice of your father, nigga. Be quiet.
You can't even nut out males.
If I would,
55
you know what? I almost said something
don't even
diabolical,
know
but
how
I'm
to
not
nut out
because I
males.
like you, Dave.
Shut
Here's
the
the thing,
fuck up.
right? Here's the thing, right? Would I go on CNN with a wig? No, because I would never do it. But let me ask you a question, Dave. Would you buck dance in front of Hillary Clinton with hot sauce like Roland Martin? Would you do that, Dave?
Hell no.
Okay. That's your guy, you dumb monkey.
I don't vote, you dumb bitch. Use a Q-tip. Do you know what November in Chicago feel like?
And
in that
so,
shitty
Dave-
ass sussy snow, you're the only
And so, Dave, the
dumbass
point
fuck
of that,
that doesn't
Dave,
understand they gotta do something bigger than that shit. Your pussy ass is
the
still
point
talking
of
about,
that,
I'm gonna write on a piece of paper
Dave,
and act like
the
this is gonna
point
save black
of
men.
that was
Wake
to
up,
say,
you dumb son of a bitch.
Dave, calm down. You're chimping out. The
Motherfucker
point
ready
of
to
that
argue
was
with
to
another
say,
black man over a piece of fucking paper in the fucking ballot box, you dumb bitch.
Dave, let your inner Keisha out and then calm down. Go ahead, Keisha. All right, Keisha, go ahead.
Why can't you deal with me on something else besides
I am
voting,
dealing
dog?
with you, Dave.
I can't even remember the last time I voted.
Dave, relax, bro. Here's the point, right?
Fuck your point.
I agree, Dave, right? I agree that Royce White in a blonde wig is problematic, right?
That's all I was saying.
Hold on.
That's all I was saying.
Roland Martin buck dancing with hot
What does
sauce
Roland Martin have to do with me being traumatized yesterday, waking up and seeing the fucking 250
because
pound,
you
6'7"
vote with
black man in the
Roland
goddamn
Martin.
league. And I come over
You
here
and
talk
him
about
are
we
the
need to
same
rally with him.
party.
I put
Do
on
you
my
notice
fucking
how they try to obfuscate, right? Pay attention to the
Spell
obfuscation.
it, because you stuttered on that word.
Is
Don't use
ovulating?
words you can't spell. Spell it right now. Because
Here
if
we
you can't
go.
spell it, we need to
Here
focus
we
on
go.
reading for the black man.
Here we go. Guess what, guys? I got him.
Spell it.
Because guess what, right? Roland Martin buck dancing in
Give
front
me
of
the
Hillary
first four-
Clinton with
first
hot
four
sauce.
letters. Give me
is
the first
just
four letters, bro.
Look, here we go. I can't finish. They're going to keep screaming and yelling, boy. They are going to keep screaming and yelling. Go ahead, Dave. Keep screaming and yelling, big sister. Go ahead, big sister.
No, your mind is wrong.
Dave, you keep telling somebody, you keep telling American man it's not his fight. Don't do this, don't do that. You don't vote. You said I don't vote, bitch. Yo, but doesn't that mean white folk, the people that aren't they gonna make all the rules and just make all the decisions for you? Don't you have a problem with that? Because you always talking about black man this, black man
that's
that.
That's the difference. See, I can tell when it was time to loot for justice a couple of years ago, you was inside. Okay?
Loot for justice.
You was inside.
He said loot for
You was inside looking through the fucking curtains.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. I got.
That question lets me know further.
I got to inquire about
what
this.
you was
Dave,
doing when the loot for justice
What do
campaign
you
was going on.
mean by I was inside during loot for justice?
Yeah.
What,
When the loot for
what you think I
justice
should have been
campaign
doing,
was going
Dave?
on, you didn't get the news.
Wait, what you think I should have been doing, Dave? And for whom?
For yourself.
Loot for myself? I got kids. What are you talking about? Loot for myself? Risk going to jail? For what? I need a bigger picture. What's the bigger stance? For me to risk my life, for me to risk my time, I need a real stance.
Explain this shit to you.
What's the stance? You can't explain because you can't. You can't.
Never mind, man. It's a difference.
I'm 42 years old. Fuck, I look like looting for justice.
You supposed to be driving the truck, man.
You, sir.
So Dave,
smashing in this shit like man.
So hold on. So Dave, did you loot for justice?
Man, why is you asking them fair questions?
Did you loot for justice?
You ain't. Dog, stop asking them fucking fair questions.
Sir, you gave it up yourself. You just told me I
didn't give up shit.
You did.
You insinuated.
You
I can spell that word. Unlike this illiterate son of a bitch American man will obfuscate.
Did you loot for justice? I know obfuscate's a big word to hurt your feelings.
Yeah, you still can't spell it.
Did you? I don't have to spell it.
You Google.
You know why I don't have to spell it? Because you're an illiterate Negro. You mean nothing.
Google.
Loot for justice, right? Did you loot for justice?
Stop asking me fair questions, you malt liquor sounding mother.
Listen to these hateful pro-blacks. I love them. So we should have looted for justice, but when you ask him, did he loot for justice? It's a Fed problem. Hey, I want everyone to pay attention. He demands you loot for justice, right?
You should have took some of them.
He demands you loot for justice, but when you ask him, did he loot for justice? He tells you that's a police problem. Pay attention, everyone. Guess what? Dave is married to a white woman. Okay. Just like Ilhan Omar, Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, Don Lemon, right?
Okay,
but he tells you, go out and hate white people.
Look,
but he's married to a white woman. That's what loot for justice means.
We got an equinox and eclipse going on. You manifest for your dumb ass life, not mine. Okay, I can manifest my own dream girl.
Nigga, you are such a dumbass. I wish you even understood. I wish you understood how stupid you are. You know, if you understood how dumb you were, you would silence yourself. If you understood how inferior you were to me, you would silence yourself. Let me tell you something. Right?
Black Rapunzel.
Because these channels make you think you're smart because you're the monkey entertaining, nigga, you're nothing but a monkey entertaining. You'll never be as educated as I am. You'll never be as forward as I am, and you'll never be as real as I have ever been. You are just. Do you know that monkey that they have with the tambourine clapping, moving on? That's who you are.
Wrong way. I was gonna call you small.
Don't let them fool you.
You might be funny, so I gotta call you obtuse. You might take that.
That's who you are.
I gotta watch myself around you now.
Yeah, you should. You should watch yourself. Watch yourself around a real black man.
Your Yankees hat.
You should watch yourself around a real black man. You should.
Hey. Okay, go in the middle of whatever fucking borough you from. Go in the middle of that shit wearing that blind wig you pertain to protest with. See what the fuck happened.
It's just baboon.
This is what black men doing in 2026. I dare you.
This is baboon babble.
I'm saying what you said, bro.
This is baboon babble.
I came up here saying, bro, it's a bad look for black men to be on fucking morning news with a wig on.
It's a bad look for black men. It's a bad look for black men to talk like Saucy Santana. But you agree with him.
I would wear that wig if I was him too.
Nigga, I never said I would wear a wig. You're a liar. But I know Negro males have to lie. I get it. Negro males have to lie. I get it.
No. You don't get to say that shit no more.
You're a Negro male. I get it.
Yo, 2-3 years ago,
you're a Negro male. I get it, bro.
That shit is over, dog.
Nigga, I'm undefeated. Let me tell you something, right? I'm the same on every channel. You know why? Because I keep it real, bro. I'm the same. I never change. What did Jay-Z tell y'all?
Shout out to Brooklyn, you dumb baboon. I never changed.
Don't bedazzle your Yankees hat like I said.
Nigga, I'll bedazzle you.
Ah, got him. You bedazzled ass Rapunzel, nigga.
Boy, you know what, Dave?
I know you
Dave,
got that
because
Rapunzel in you, boy.
you want me to tell you something? I don't say certain things because I don't want to go too far on black men because it looks bad on YouTube.
Shit in private.
You know what, Dave? You got it, bro. I'm gonna end it here. You win, Dave. How about that, bro? How about that? How about that, bro? You win. I'm gonna end it here, bro. You're correct. You're correct, Dave. You win, right? How about that? You win.
Shit.
Go ahead, right?
Yeah,
you get to win, girlfriend. Girlfriend, you won. Girlfriend, you won.
In the middle of all this shit happening in the world. You fucking right. We got bigger shit to deal with as black men. The women are fully capable of figuring out what the fuck they want to do with the goddamn WNBA, and it's not needed for black men to be fucking traumatizing me in the middle of the fucking morning while I'm getting my coffee.
Traumatizing you? You're traumatized.
This is the issue.
You're traumatized by seeing a black man in a wig? You're traumatized by seeing a black man in a wig, Dave?
In the morning news, yeah.
Dave,
in the middle of what's going on right now.
Dave.
Fucking bombs is falling everywhere, goddammit.
Dave.
Is switching up planes.
Dave, was that the first black man you've seen in a wig, Dave? Dave, was that the Dave? Hold on, Dave. Dave, oh my God, this is why I don't like black people. Dave, you're traumatized by seeing Royce White in the wig. Is that the first black man you've ever seen in the wig?
The first 250-pounder that I thought
that's the first black man you've ever seen in a wig.
You want more. You want more of it, right?
Dave, is that the first black man you've ever seen in a wig?
Do you want to see it again?
Is that the first black man you've ever seen in a wig?
No, it is not. Do you want to see it
again? Okay, Dave.
Okay. Do you want to see it again?
Dave. And are you traumatized?
Do you want to see
Are you traumatized every time you see a black man in a wig?
That sounds like a hair salon.
Dave, are you traumatized? Yo, no one understands that I'm giving him the out, but because he's a black woman, he has to keep going.
You're not answering
Dave, are you traumatized every time you see a black man in a wig?
Try to bedazzle something.
Dave, are you traumatized every time you see a black man in a wig? Here's the out, right? Pay attention to the black woman. He's like his mother.
I'm like your daddy,
Peterson would say. Dave, are you traumatized every time you see a black man in a wig?
I'm traumatized by you. I'm tired of your wig boy shit.
And ladies and gentlemen, guess what? This is your Democrat Party shill, right? Because here's the thing. I offered him the out. He could have said, yes, I'm traumatized every time I see a black man in a wig. And I would have been silenced. But he couldn't do it because what that means is he would have to go against the Democrats that he votes for. He could have said, yes, I'm traumatized every time I see a black man in a wig. And I would have said, Dave, I agree with you. But he couldn't do it. You know why?
Answer a question.
Do you know why he couldn't do it? Because he's a Democrat
shill. Ran out of questions, dog.
And he knows that if he says, yes, I am, his white liberal wife will egg him. And so he cannot answer it.
Thank you, Dave. More than one person.
Thank you, Dave.
You sound like a fed because you can't answer no questions. It's an interview or an interrogation if you can't answer no questions. So here's my one question. Do you want to see him again on the morning news with a wig on?
I'm ready to see you in the wig, Dave. Finally come out. Finally come out, Dave. Finally come out.
I gotta
come out, Dave. Come on, Dave. Dave. Tonight is Dave's coming out party.
This guy is weird.
Tonight is Dave's coming out party.
Weird,
Dave. Tonight's your coming out party.
You want to see that again on the morning news? It's a yes or no question.
Tonight is your coming out. No, guys.
It is a
guys,
yes
I
or no
think
question, American man.
I think
Do
I
you
under
wanna
Dave. I
feel
just
like
answered
that
your
again?
question.
Do you want to make your coffee in the morning and have him?
Do
tell
I
you the
want to
weather?
see you in a wig, Dave? Yes, I
Please,
want you to finally come
you're
out and be
weird now.
free.
You're weird.
Dave, be free. Be
Please
free,
don't be
Dave.
that demon.
I want your freedom, Dave. Say
No, this
Dave,
sounds
I'm
wrong.
gonna
I
say
rebuke
your
you.
name.
I rebuke you.
I'm gonna say your
I
name.
rebuke you.
Finally be free, Dave.
I
Please.
feel like you're trying to come
Free
on to
yourself.
me. I rebuke you.
Free yourself.
This is getting you crossing the line as a man.
Let your inner Keisha out. Come on.
Do you want to
Charleston
see
White
you tomorrow?
told you
on your
2
woman
years ago to
news?
let your Keisha out.
You can't answer
Dave,
the
let
question.
your Keisha out.
Let the
Come
court
on.
notice that he can't answer a simple question. Not
I
one.
did answer the question.
I've been answering this question. I've been asking this question since the beginning.
I did
So
answer
I
your
ask
question.
one more time. Do you want to see that man in the wig again tomorrow morning?
Yes, Dave. I want to see you in a wig tomorrow morning.
Let the record show he cannot
Let
answer
your
the
inner
question.
Keisha out.
I suspect everything he's trying to project on me
You
is
suspect.
him.
Yes, Dave, it's me. There you go. You got an answer. It's me, Dave. Yes, everyone believes what you're saying. Yes, Dave. Correct.
I got question number 2.
Here we go. Go ahead. Question number 2.
How many hats have you bedazzled?
How many hats have I bedazzled? Is that the question you asked me? Now I'm going to give you the answer, right? And you ready? And its answer may shock you, Dave, and I know why it would.
No, you
Zero.
got daughters because you probably
Go ahead,
don't do
Dave.
this 3 times. man.
0. Go ahead, Dave.
You ain't. I'm gonna leave the kids out of it. Yeah, because I know that I done that shit.
Go ahead. What do you want to? What do you want to? You want to try to insult my kids? Go ahead, Dave.
No, hell no.
Show who
bro.
you are.
You the one that did that to me. I never did that to you.
When did I bring your kids up? Tell me when I brought your kids up.
My mama, my daddy.
Tell me when I brought your
my
kids
grandma,
up,
you
Dave. Dave, tell me when I brought your kids
Oh
up.
my God, man. It's like you snap into a psychosis. And then
Tell me when I brought your kids up, Dave. Just say American man. This is the
do you
time
want
you
to put
brought
money
my
on it?
kids
Let's just
up.
put money down on it. If I'm gonna do some fucking work, put money
How
on
much
it.
do you want to put? How much do you want to put, Dave?
20.
I want to put 120.
I don't want to take that much money from you, bro. I really don't, because that'll probably end whatever little friendship we got.
You know what, Dave?
You hating me, goddammit.
Do you know what, Dave? If you take 120 from me, that's a month worth of money. But I'm willing to give it to you.
You ain't broke. You ain't broke now. You do get paid like $5 an hour or $3.
Hey, listen. Hey,
never get a raise?
Skywalker.
You never
Aren't
get a
I the
raise?
only person on YouTube that came here saying I'm poor and I only make $12 an hour? I've been saying it for years.
We don't believe
Have you
that
got a
shit,
raise?
man. We saw that one time you had that fucking photon torch sealing that fucking sewage drain for one of them big ass department stores. That ditch was fucking like 6 feet with fucking stamped ass rock. You had all type of shit going in, man. The rig on that bitch was so big. Nah, dog, you ain't fooling me. You ain't.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've
I
been
know
coming
a
to the
union. I
internet.
know a fucking union leader. Goddamn it, when I see one.
You see, hold on, right? And I have to
I
clear
saw
this
all
up with
that
CT. I do not work for the union. I work for private companies.
Well, you
I am
got to
not a
goddamn. You
union
pulled out
guy.
that lawn chair and started telling everybody else. Now that you got the hard part done, y'all do what the fuck I'm telling you to do. I saw that. Don't lie to me.
Well, Dave, that's called seniority.
Right,
And that happens
right. That's
outside
right
of the union.
there.
Dave, hold on. That happens outside of the union. And I have seniority at $12 an hour, Dave.
Now he can spell seniority. I know he can do that, boy.
I can't spell it all, Dave.
Don't fuck with these motherfuckers on that step. He almost hit step 20. He
You
ready
said
to retire.
seniority at $12 an hour?
Yeah, seniority at hey, listen, I'm seniority at $12 an hour.
That motherfucker been getting them cola raises +5 for fucking 15
That's
years
big
straight.
time,
He only
Mark.
got 4 more years on the
Got like
job.
35,000
Hey,
a
y'all
year.
hit that like button.
That's
Y'all
good.
hit that
That's
like
good
That's
button.
money.
yo,
He only got
yo,
4 more years on the job.
Overtime and
yo,
everything. That's good money. No
You don't
insurance.
have no goddamn voice like that without having fucking 15 plus on the job and wait.
$12 an hour. Listen, $12 an hour, guys, and I'm a senior. That's it. I'm telling you guys, I've been coming to the internet saying it. It's never gonna change, guys. I'm broke. I make $12 an hour. That's it.
You told Tina like 4 months ago, look, baby, I show up to the work site when I want to because I'm the man. And now you're gonna say it's $12.
Hold on. You're lying. I never tried to impress. Hold on, Dave. Dave, hold on.
We want to laugh.
Dave,
Bro, I was listening.
Dave, Jesus Christ. This is why. Dave, listen, right? I do not like mixed women. Mixed women are gross to me. Right?
Oh, that was Coco then. That was Coco.
And so hold on. And so I can tell you.
You got to get off that shit.
Skywalker, have I not been a black nationalist since the beginning?
Yo,
Black nationalists don't
American
wear
man,
wigs.
American man, aren't you mixed?
Racist as hell. No, he black and racist.
No, I'm black, bro.
But
I'm
black Americans are mixed though, aren't they? Aren't they mixed?
No. Black Americans are black Americans, bro. That's it.
I mean,
I don't deal with mixed. Here's the thing. I do not deal with mixed women because mixed women are confused and crazy. When you listen to mixed women, they have too many mental issues. I want nothing to do with that.
So when you say
I am black American. Guys, hold on, right? I'm telling everyone. You see, here's the problem, right? I'm telling you guys who I am, and you're trying to make me someone else.
On the planet, man. Shut the fuck up. We're from all races,
Right? Do you notice everyone's trying to make me someone else when I'm telling you who I am, right? So Dave, you never heard me try to appeal to Tina because I don't like mixed women. I don't deal with mixed women.
So
go ask CT. Any one of you go ask CT, he'll tell you American man don't deal with that. Anyone on YouTube will tell you.
No,
I don't deal with that.
You got a black woman and you got black children. I've been here. You've been saying that for years. I know that.
I never changed. When have I changed?
I don't know why you in because Tina, remember that day when he was like, look, baby, I ain't gotta go to work until I don't gotta punch no clock. When I get there, I get there. I run this shit.
Bro, you making shit up now, Dave, hold on, right? Dave, hold on, Dave, hold on, right? At $12 an hour with seniority, yes, I can walk in whatever time I want.
I ain't gonna put your hourly wage out there,
right? Well, I'll put it out there. I said $12 an hour.
An hour or above, man. I know what $48 an hour plus voice sound like, dog.
Yeah.
You
I make $12 an hour. Listen, man, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say. I'm telling y'all who I am. That's it. I make $12 an hour. That's it. Whatever y'all want to believe it. That's it.
You're already trying to floss a little bit. You told me it was like 8. Now you're talking about 12. So you must.
Now you talk about 12.
Yeah, you must tell me you got a raise. You must got a raise. Last time I checked, it was 8 or something like that.
I could have sworn American man said he was a taxi driver the other day on CT or something like that. American man got all type of jobs.
Swear to God, he told me I made $600 1 hour just bleeding one pipe. What the fuck? Ain't nobody believing that shit.
Seniority at $12 an hour.
Right. You wouldn't believe what they gotta pay me.
Yo, diabolical, right? Guess what, bro? I'm gonna die on that hill.
I choose the fucking copper.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
Nah, Dave. You said that, Dave?
Hell yeah, man.
I ain't never said that. You know, Dave just talking. But listen, Dave.
I'm supposed to worry about gas. I have my own fucking truck. I got every fucking tool we need here. I don't drive my fucking
I think he's calling you an uppity Negro. That's what it sounds like.
That's what he's doing. He's trying to say I'm an uppity Negro.
Yeah,
exactly.
Negro. Yeah.
But guess what? Tomorrow he'll say, You didn't graduate from a HBCU with a black scholar degree. You're lower than JP. That's what he'll say tomorrow.
Man.
Don't pay Dave no mind.
How could I say that when Tuskegee be putting out architects and it be engineering over there, goddamn in Baton Rouge and all of that, man.
$12 an hour, guys. Remember that. $12 an hour.
Ballin'.
That's what he putting on the goddamn invoices, boy. He right. That's how he be not having to work on Thursday and Friday, Saturday or Sunday. He just show up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The books say he goddamn it. You know he needs to take 600 home a day. He ain't fooling me. So he just telling motherfuckers he working for 16 hours a day. God damn it. His wife think he working 16 hours a day. God damn it. He only there for 4 fucking hours max. And the next he playing bingo and the goddamn electronic slots over at Nas Casino and shit. Then he changed his clothes fucking a block away, put on that dirty ass shit, puff that shit 3 times, walk in the house acting like he tired. He ain't fooling nobody.
Now, if I came here and said I made $300 an hour, everyone would tell me, right?
600 a day.
That I'm lying and I'm just a dirty plumber.
Yeah, most people won't believe you. Most people won't believe you.
Right?
Yep.
But then I come here and say I make $12 a day, and guess what? They don't believe me. Which one? Hold on.
No,
which one is it? Right? I can't.
A bum or they don't believe
I
you.
figured it out because I'm an accountant dude.
Right? Which one is
only
it? Right?
really working 3, but you putting down you work the whole time and a half.
But my whole thing is I can't win, right? If I came it right. When I come here and say, yo, I did a job 30 minutes and I made $600, everybody say, nigga, you dusty. You ain't never done that. And then when I come here and say, yo, I'll make $12 an hour. Oh, nigga, you lying. You make $80 an hour. Come on, guys. We have to be consistent somewhere.
You just like the New York municipal people, even though you ain't municipal. You learned and shit. You started off with municipal and then you went private. But you just be putting in 2 hours of real work and then you just let the meter flow. And so you get time and a half because you're putting down 16 hours, but you're really only there for maybe 2 hours at most. And you just be sitting over there on the Hudson River fishing and shit. You got
That's what I'm doing, Dave. So I'm stealing time now, right?
Sounds like you should be saluting him for that.
So hold on.
I am.
No, guys, hold on, guys. Pay attention, right? I can't earn it legitimately. I'm stealing it.
You ain't stealing
Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. I'm stealing it.
You're a dusty Negro. That's why.
I'm everything but a legitimate person. I'm stealing it. I'm robbing this person. And
man, you over there on the CB.
Never good, boy.
You over there on the CB talking about some. Yeah, we've got a leaky sink. You be the first one. Yeah, I'm on it. I got that.
Correct.
All
for
that
$12 an hour.
God damn it, my basement's flooded. God damn it, that water heater.
Do you know what someone told me? Someone said I scoop shit for a living. This week I broke a record. I scooped 1,500 pounds of shit in 3 hours this week.
Jesus Christ.
That's gotta be
broke
good
a
money.
record.
That's gotta be good money.
I broke a record. Guess what, guys?
He lied like a motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't stepped in a puddle of feces in 20 years.
Nigga, I don't even
I mean, I heard what American Man does in real life years ago. He probably stepped on poop before.
Yeah. 20 years ago.
Come on now. You know what he did? Come on now.
Let me listen, right? Hold on.
They're not going to treat me like an N-word. Everything I do is new.
Listen.
I want to be walking on.
Listen, guys. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, right? I'm going to clear it up. And I told you guys, I am a construction plumber.
Right. Ain't no shit.
You go.
That's where I started, and that's where I'll end. Any company I go to, I tell them I do not do service work.
Yeah, you do it from the ground up.
Or from the beginning of the where the building is getting constructed, you're actually putting the pipes down for
that's what he does. He don't
Oh,
go in and wear a leaky pipe.
okay.
He goes in to
Yeah.
when they're building the building to later the pipe down.
No,
Pause.
no, no. He's way past that. That was 10 years ago. All he do is
Yo,
show up
Dave.
with a fucking bag of marbles to make sure the shit got that slant to make sure the water go where it's supposed to go. He the last.
The rectangle joint.
He just sitting in that fucking lawn chair looking around and shit, cracking that old ass carpentry plumber joke.
he just checking.
And he just roll the goddamn marbles and tell you if it's right or not.
That's checking the slope.
That's what seniority is. He ain't fooling me.
Yeah. I got you, Dave. I know what you're saying.
Well,
He's checking the
hold
slope
on, guys.
on
To
the- on
be
the shower
fair,
pan.
hold on. I think you guys are being unfair. I do have to look at the young guys and make sure they're doing it correct.
I do it.
Okay.
I do
To
it. That's all
be
he
fair,
do.
right?
Hey,
And sometimes,
Dave, he
sometimes
does
I
that
have to fix
remotely.
their work. So I think we should be a little bit fair, guys.
He just be sitting in the chair rolling marbles down the goddamn bathroom floor.
Yeah, hey Trent, he does that remotely, right? He'll go do the little marble trick, right? And then he'll send the drone out there or something like that, watching while he's gone.
Diabolical. Now we're getting super diabolical.
That's it.
$12 an hour, man. You got to put it to work. You got to put that $12 an hour to work, not you to work. Know what I mean?
He be in the fucking pickup doing crossword puzzles.
I see. I got you. I like that.
That motherfucker, all he do first day, set up the fucking chime cameras. Second day, charge the fucking drones. Get a bag of marbles and sit in that fucking big ass goddamn 3,500 truck and surveil motherfuckers, man.
Yo, I was on so we just basically closed out of the doctor's office. And I was saying to the electricians, I was like, yeah, you got to teach these young guys how to do all the work.
Real talk. That's what seniority means. I know what you own, man. I seen it.
Absolutely
you did that
diabolical.
one plasma.
The electrician was like, really, bro?
Plasma weld, and you set your ass down on that goddamn lawn chair and said, all right, guys, I'm back on panel. My job is done. Man, you was on that site for like 2 fucking hours, kiki and ha-ha and shit. I know you was senior. The fuck?
At $12 an hour, Dave. Calm down. $12 an hour.
Boy. He got his paperwork in order, boy. He just using us as an alibi.
But nah, in real time, right? Listen, I've always said, bro, I'm a construction plumber. That's what I do. Commercial and residential from the ground up. I lay brand new pipe. I barely do your outside in the sun. Not saying I've never done it.
Yeah, he ain't got no sloppy seconds. He's first. Breaks that bitch in.
He lay that shit under the cement foundation, and then wait for and then hang around with the carpenter saying, "Yeah. Can you cut this hole a little bit bigger for me?" You know what I'm saying? I know what's going on.
Hey, hey, Marv. So you remember the other day? I think it was yesterday. We were up here talking, and we're all trying to tell y'all that, like, I think it was you. Might have been you, and it might have been Mikey, right? That you and they were trying to tell me that. You know what I mean? Democrats it's not Democrats, but it's better for Muslims to take over and us to follow the Muslim law, right?
Bob actually brought that up, and I was kind of leaning toward what Bob was saying.
Okay,
he was saying a little Islam here, a little Islam there.
Yeah, okay, all right. So you remember when I told y'all that they align with the liberal Democrats, right? When I'm gonna show, matter of fact, I can send you this video. And that dude that I think is the senator, the one that's trying to get a senator in Michigan, man, this dude is sitting there fucking singing damn Taylor Swift, talking about she wears short shorts, I wear and singing like a little funny. I told y'all.
You said Muslims align with Democrats?
Yes, Muslims and liberals. That's why I'm saying when Bob was trying to say that we need this, and I'm saying no, because when they get in line, if we need that, they're gonna line in with the liberals. No, they're gonna align themselves with the liberals like they are.
I think Bob was saying certain aspects of their culture would be good here.
The aspects that he's talking about are in the Christian culture already. Why do we need Sharia and all that? Because it's forced. The only difference, Marv, is they force it. in Muslim culture. Christians don't force it. You know what I mean?
That's then there's a difference then. If
that's
they're
the only
forcing their
difference.
women to be covered up when they go outside, Christians don't force their women to be covered up when they go
Bob should have
outside.
said that. Bob should have said that instead of
Bob,
talking about
that
women
was
be
what
Muslim.
I'm quite sure that was one of the aspects Bob was talking about. Nah,
he's a goddamn Catholic,
Bob,
and
can you
he
panel
agreed
up,
with
Bob, or
this
put it
shit.
in the chat?
Shit for to take over America.
I know, Bob. I know that was one of
Can't
them.
even get people to not do U-turns, man. What the
Like Islam is pretty conservative when it comes to the things that are in their culture, right?
So
but
if
they're
they were
going to
pretty
align with
conservative-
liberalism because they're here, and liberalism is about allowing people to be free, and that includes immigration, and these are immigrants, and they want certain policies and freedoms. So of course they're going to align with liberalism in America, but in their culture, it's conservative as hell.
all that work talk, Bob woke up. The autopilot was screaming.
Okay.
Bob, we're getting ready to land. Wake up.
So the
Bob,
little,
wake
so,
up.
so
See,
the little
look.
Muslim-
Exactly.
So the little
Press the
Muslim, so Bob, when your woman don't want to do what you say,
Yeah,
what you gonna beat her?
nightmare when something else
But
go
it's
back to work.
good because it's part of Muslim, little Muslim. You know what I'm saying? Just force them to do it. You know what I mean? So
Hey.
it's a little bit. You know what
Hey,
I mean? So go ahead.
listen. In
Look at
America,
that,
you
Bob.
was
Thank you.
able to do that before some policy changes.
Should have been a fucking.
You ain't need Islam in
but-
America. They were
okay,
laying a
okay.
hand on the women when it needed to be.
Okay, but they didn't take it
For
too
white
far.
folk.
Muslims
That's why he
don't
always
take it too far.
Relax.
Muslims they take it too far. You know what I mean? Muslims
You
take
said-
it too far.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's
mean?
what Bob said. A little Islam here, a little
Nah,
bit.
it's too
Yeah.
extreme. We don't
He
need
ain't
that
say
shit,
a lot of
man.
Islam. He ain't
No,
say all
no.
Islam. He
A
said
little,
a
hey,
little.
hold on, a little turns into a lie. I'm gonna show you the video. They had 45,000 people. They had 45,000 people out there in Minnesota. You know what I'm saying? Out there with with this Muslim shit.
That's Minnesota. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, good looking name.
When's the last time you been to Minnesota?
But that's not the only spot.
That's like saying, God damn it, somebody taking over North Dakota.
This is
Oh,
what
well.
that. Listen, I'm gonna show.
I'm
Listen,
not-
there's a video of a dude. He's talking to a Muslim dude, and he's saying that Muslim dude said, "We want the global. We want Sharia Muslim to be global, right?" And he said, "Well, you know, where's my safe haven? If I don't want to be a Muslim, you're gonna charge me a jizya, and if I don't pay it, you're gonna kill me." He said, "Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying?" He said, "Do you agree with that?" He didn't want to answer, and at the end, he said, "Yes, I do agree with it. You won't have
You
no
got a
safe
problem
haven."
with that. You got a problem with all the gangs in Chicago and how they recruit. Like, so what? Like, bruh, y'all making a mountain out of a molehill, man. It's America, bruh. You can't tell Americans shit. You could try.
Nah, you're confusing me, Dave. You're confusing me now.
Yeah,
Don't you? Now it's America now, but before it's about black folks. Stay out of this.
Okay, yeah, black America. Then you can't tell black America shit. I can't speak for everybody else, but black America, goddamn it, come on, man.
Did you read that super chat?
Imagine you trying to walk up and down the street telling black folk what to do.
Read it.
Man, come on, dog.
Salute Nazes. Marv is really a Dominican Habibi representative. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
You know that shit. Yeah, you know that shit. You almost got booed. If I was at the house, I would have kicked your ass in the lounge.
We got all that. We got the Nation of Islam here already, bro. If that shit was gonna take over, it would have been took over with.
Salute Epoxy for the $2. Sky is a Mexican American Karen. Really? Skywalker, you're a Karen?
Hey, at least I was born in America. Motherfucker.
Why he called you a Karen though? Why he called you a Karen?
He's a border jumper. If I'm a Karen, you're a border jumper. How about that?
This is cutting deep, man. Oh wow.
Cutting deep.
Oh, Epoxy was born over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
he snuck
interesting.
in.
Oh,
He snuck in the
You got
backpack.
to check this man's papers.
Yep, he snuck in the backpack, and we got to check his papers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did jump in. Oh, Epoxy. I used to think Epoxy was I used to think he was a white guy.
See, it hit home now, don't
it?
Damn, we got to get Epoxy up out of here, man. Man, I hate to do
Yo,
it.
but
I hate to do
Skywalker,
it.
I think you agree with the Islam stuff that Bob was putting forth just because it's Islamic.
Hell
So you
no,
think
because it's too extreme. You talking about a little bit, that little bit could be extreme. You know what I mean? Just a little bit could be extreme. You know what I mean? The hell, what do you want that shit for? Unless you just want to beat your women and be able to get away with it.
I can
It's more
understand
than
how
likely.
y'all worry, but ain't no room for that shit.
Sending someone in the back.
New organizations, dog. They gonna have to wait in line. We got goddamn it.
Bob is,
We goddamn it like 15 gangs trying to recruit. We got
man, I'm not Muslim, man. I
sororities.
used to
We got the
practice
Nation of
Islam.
Islam. We got goddamn it the Catholic
here
Church.
goes the
They gonna
Muslim
have to wait
lover.
in line,
Here
man.
goes the Muslim lover.
Oh,
coming
Bob
back
is here.
up.
Assalamu alaikum, Bob. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah.
Walaikum
Assalamu
salam.
alaikum, Bob.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead
used
and
to
say
practice
assalamu
just woke
alaikum.
Islam.
up, man.
Hold on. You used to practice Islam, bro?
Yeah, when in my, I was
Oh,
trying to tell people the
we got to
story
get you up
before.
out of here.
Hey, hold up. Why
Hey,
don't we
so
hold up, Bob?
hey,
Bob, what do you got to say, Bob? And then I want to hear because he was trying to say it, nobody ever let him. I want to hear the story one day. Or matter of fact, we could do that tonight. But go ahead, Bob. What's up, Bob? You want to come in and shahada rock me and all that shit?
I don't know why y'all so
Okay.
focused.
Hello, everybody. I was just merely saying.
All right, I'm leaving, guys.
where you
Get the
going,
fuck.
American man? Stay right there, man. Stay put.
No, let him go, man. Let him go. We don't need this.
Nah, I like American man. American man, I rock with American man. Hell yeah.
I'm just simply saying, listen, they put in policies that say we're not going to cook a cake for someone who, takes it up the ass, or, they have policies that kind of help out just a little bit, kind of makes it easier for the rest of us. I'm not saying you let them own gun stores or bomb stores or anything like that. Just a little
Bob,
influence just to move things to the right. That's all.
Bob,
Yes.
when bakeries when Christian bakeries turn gay people away, they get ostracized and they get shut down. But when the Muslims turn, oh, it's just their religion. It's just their religion. You know what I mean? Fuck them. They're on the same side, Bob. They're running for the same people. What are you talking about?
They're not on the
Muslims.
same. They're on the same side for convenience, not for reality, man.
Nope.
Shout out to the Crusades. I'm
Nah,
pro
we need to
the
bring that shit back.
Crusades.
Bring that shit back.
I'm pro the
Political.
Crusades.
It's just
What
84.
side are you choosing, Bob? What side are you choosing, motherfucker? What are
I'm
you
choosing
choosing?
Chicago against the world.
Well, that's a
84. I don't
loss.
think I like your tone. I think maybe you should step back and think, and take a minute
About
to
what?
reflect.
You want me to put a jahab on or a haber or whatever the fuck you call that
The
shit
fact
on?
is, we're gonna have another losing season. I
One
know
of
it's
them.
already getting to
Oh,
you.
now
But
drop his ass. Drop his ass. Let me see where you at, motherfucker. You talking about the Cowboys? Let me get your ass up out of here. You know what I mean? Fuck around with you.
He
Don't
said
come
we ain't
up
gonna
here.
have a losing
How the
season. Bob is a
how the hell?
Cowboys fan.
How in the hell you a Cowboy fan? You gonna come up here and talk shit about the Cowboys, man? What kind of shit is that?
Christian Crusades 2027.
Yeah, man. And beyond.
Mark,
We
thank
need
you
the
for
Christian Crusades.
Mark, thank you for translating my words to these people, man. I mean, you
Man,
understand.
you don't
It's
want,
because Bob, I
man.
know how to
Fuck,
speak in their dialect. You know what I mean?
Thank
man,
you.
Bob, I
Thank
don't want to
you.
hear that shit. Listen, Bob, you talking about a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't want none of that
That
shit.
was hilarious when Bob said that. Hello, Islam here. Hello, Islam.
I feel sorry for y'all.
Hilarious.
I
Thank
feel
you. Thank
sorry
When
for
you.
the,
y'all. Y'all running
you
out
know
of
what
people.
it is?
Y'all running
American
out of
man.
people to hate. It's like this is like the 10th group for y'all to hate.
Man,
Y'all
that
have
nigga
lost
loud.
9 of them.
Marvelous El Said, sir. Shout out to the Christian Crusades.
Damn,
See,
drop
when the Christians try to
that
stand
back
up,
up. Jesus Christ.
they are deemed, what do you call that? When they're not biggest, but you know what I'm saying? When they're like a zealots. They're zealots. Oh, you're a zealot. You're a zealot. But when the Muslims do it, oh, it's just their religion. You know what I mean? When the Christian don't want no gay shit around, oh, you're a zealot. Let's shut them down. Yeah, you know what? This is amazing. But then you want to drop off. Go
Y'all
ahead, my
need to
bad.
move, dog, because a lot of this shit just be coming out of Florida.
Ain't no damn Florida. What are you talking about? All up north.
Yo,
Hey,
Skywalker.
what's
When
up?
I actually finally took my Shahada and I
Oh
became
my
a
goodness.
Muslim for real, I was living in Florida. I was living in Brandon, Florida. And I was going
Oh
to the
my
mosque
goodness.
in Brandon. And your hood, your neck of the woods, Mr. Skywalker, 84.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of Muslims over there.
Like,
Lots of them.
Nah, it ain't no lie. There's
Yeah,
some,
yeah,
yes,
yeah.
but
No,
not
no, no,
a
no,
lot.
no. It's serious. It's serious,
No,
Skywalker. It's
there's
serious. I know
some,
you
but
don't
not
like it.
no.
I know you don't like it.
No,
Yes.
we ain't got 40,000. We ain't got people in the streets talking about we're gonna turn this into
ain't y'all tired of
Balakistan
losing?
You got a
or whatever
lot
it
of
is.
them over there, son.
Burkistan.
Like,
So
ain't
wait,
y'all tired of
so
losing? Y'all
so let me.
this is like the 10th group y'all chosen and said, they the ops. And like,
So marvelous.
I ain't
How do you
groups in 10 months.
so marvelous? How do you balance your love for Benin with Islam?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, yo, Epoxy. Good looking out for the $5. Please
Yeah.
excuse Rocky Balboa, aka Skywalker. He was dropped as a baby, then picked back up and dropped again on purpose. Your parents was grimy, Skywalker. Listen, I'm not Muslim. So yo, American man. I was trying to tell the guys last time. Malcolm X was like my idol since I was 9 years old, right? So I knew he practiced Islam. So I always wanted to be a Muslim, but I never started to practice until like my mid-20s. Then I continued learning and reading about it. Then being around them, I started to realize that a lot of this shit is bullshit. Then I was reading more. I was reading more about the Prophet, and the Prophet was on some bullshit too. And there was a lot. So I left Islam because I was like, this is not making sense to me anymore. So, and then I'm like, I'm goddamn Dominican, born in America, born and raised. This is all I know is America. I'm
So
like,
what,
this ain't right. This ain't right. So as I got older, my mind got more
game?
open, and I left it alone.
Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay.
So after that, did you join a gang or not?
No, Dave.
No, I was never.
Dave,
Muslims
hold
are
on,
a
right?
gang.
Hold
Muslims
on,
are a
Dave.
gang. What are you talking about?
Dave, hold on.
Well, I think
So you
American
couldn't
man wants to
balance-
inquire.
So you couldn't balance your love of bacon, egg, and cheeses,
Damn.
right, in the morning,
Miss
and your Benin
I'll be back.
dinners.
Where you said pernil? Oh, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
That's Puerto
Right.
Rican. Dominicans don't really eat pernil like that. That's Puerto Rican.
That
Dominicans eat
stop it.
plátano
Yeah,
maduro.
hold on. You're fibbing.
I'm not fibbing. We
You're
eat it, but that's a
fibbing.
Puerto Rican dish. Pernil is a Puerto Rican. Ask Nay. Nasus is here. Ask Nay.
Okay,
But we
neighbor.
all mingle with the dishes. We all share dishes.
Hold on.
I eat mondongo, cow tripe. Delicious, son.
Nasty.
Oh, now it's cow
Yeah.
tripe.
Yeah,
Sir,
mondongo. That's what it's called.
sir, hold on. Dominicans
Go ahead,
don't
talk to
eat.
me, son.
Dominicans don't eat pork, sir.
Hell, what? You love pork,
Yeah.
son? You crazy? Hell yeah.
All Spanish
Exactly.
people eat pork.
He said exactly.
Exactly. Don't try to be like, oh no, that's those people.
No,
sir, that's
you said
you.
pernil. Pernil is a certain way you cook the pork. We do that. We eat chimichurris. It's like a pork sandwich. Chimichurri de cerdo is a pork sandwich, and we use the leg part of the pork, and we make a burger out of it. I could put you on all type of Dominican stuff, son. I'm not hiding none of that.
Yeah. No. Here's the thing, right? Hold on. Here's the thing. I eat at all. Listen, right? I eat at Dominican restaurants because I'm from New York, and like between the Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans, I grew up eating
Even
their
though you
food.
don't like Latinos, you don't fuck with Latinos. Keep it 100. Keep it 100. I heard you plenty of
Yeah,
times.
you are racist.
Hold on.
Hey, I don't mind.
Surprised you like me.
Hold on,
like me.
guys. Hold
Talk
on,
to me,
everyone.
man.
Calm
Talk to me,
down.
Talk to me.
I don't fuck with Latinos.
Keep it 100. Keep it 100.
But hold on. Do I have anything against their food? No.
Keep it 100. Okay.
Right? I don't fuck with them because I'm not them. I'm a Black American. That's it. I'm 100% Black American. Right? Now, listen, but to pretend like you guys don't eat a whole bunch of pork, and right, so you don't line up, right? Don't try to turn it back on me. We're gonna talk about you, right?
Please, go ahead.
To act like you don't eat all that pork, you do, sir.
I said I do eat pork. What are you talking about? I said I was a Muslim. I became a Muslim in my 20s.
Right, and why would you do that knowing damn well that like
I didn't
during
eat pork for 15
Thanksgiving,
years. I just started eating pork again like 5 years ago, actually 6 years ago. Since my son was
you
born.
never stopped.
You
No,
never
no, 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 no,
stopped.
no,
You
no.
listen.
You know, no, sir,
Listen,
no,
when you
sir,
walked into
no,
Ox
sir,
Corner
no,
and they were
sir.
and you smelled that bacon in the morning, you were just like, oh, I'm going. Stop
Yo,
it.
nah, I really didn't eat pork for a while. Yo, but Bob about to touch on something serious right here. Marv, is there colorism in the Dominican community in America? Yeah, it doesn't, because the Dominicans kind of bring their culture here, even though a lot of them do a good job of assimilating, but then a lot of them don't. But colorism is huge in the Caribbean itself.
In the Caribbean itself, you know what? You said that. Guess what, Marvelous? You're correct. In the Caribbean itself, colorism is a big thing.
Bleaching and the dark skinned
That's
people
like in Mexico.
are treated like garbage, or treated
Like
less
Mexico.
than. I'll say less than the whites, because in Dominican Republic there's actually white people. They look just like the whites here.
Matter of fact,
And they got all the best jobs. They got usually got the most money. When you go over there, the racism aspect looks very similar to here in America. As far as who you see working in the service areas, usually darker skin. Who you see living a little more lavishly, usually whiter skin. And then in the middle, they try to, then you got the people in the middle trying to do, they're either in both sections. Some of them are lower class, some of them are high class. But colorism is huge. Yeah, it's huge.
Hey, Marv,
definitely a big thing.
I'm putting this in the Discord, right? If you can show it. I mean, this right here, I think, where is this? Portugal, I think so. Man, they got a place. It's called the Big Knit Sandwich. They got a place called the Big. Man, this shit's crazy. You gotta look at this shit. The Hodge twins did a show about it. Look at this. It's called the Big NIGGA. That's what it's called. That's what the place is called. You know what I mean? And they sell burgers in there, and one of the burgers is called the Big Nigga Burger. You know what I mean? Man, this shit's so funny, man. Man, this shit
Can
is
I
so
point
funny,
something
man.
out real quick? Right? People like Marvelous and Nay, right? And Nay, sweetheart, listen, you know I rock with you. I love you, darling. Right? So like just take it for the joke it is. Right? People like Marvelous and Nay and Skywalker, they tell you colorism, but really it's racism.
Yeah.
But they try to rebrand it as colorism.
Well, that was Bob that rebranded it. You know what I mean?
American,
I tell you straight up in the
colorism.
So they try to rebrand it.
It's not a rebrand. It's not a
They're
rebrand.
racist.
Racism is
American man.
it's like the tree. Is like is the tree, and colorism is a branch.
Right. Right. Let me tell you
Nah,
something, right? Someone like me, right? And I go through this, right? I walk around. I'm a black man in America, right? Now I'm half Panamanian, but you know what all these people say to me? Oh, you black, you black, you black. And then when I start saying Panamanian, they're like, oh, papi, come on, papi, no, suavemente. They start doing all the dancing, right? And I'm just like, nah, I'm black, right? And they're like, oh, no, papi, you Panamanian, Panama, Pana. They start singing Big Pun to me and shit, and I'm like, wait, what? Right? But it's mostly
Big Pun. Yo, Skywalker, I don't see it in the Discord, son.
But it's mostly
if I
right.
put
But
in
it's
the
mostly
general chat.
racism, right? And they try to rebrand it as colorism.
So American man. Now I can't speak from experience, but I know a lot of people that's been to Mexico, and I'm pretty sure probably Epoxy will probably say, you know what I'm saying, vouch for it. But that's how it is in Mexico. You know what I mean? Shit, it's
Oh,
racism.
of course,
You know what I mean?
of
It's
course.
no colorism. It's racism. You know what I mean? Shit, people don't believe that, but there's white, like dark skin like me, and even black Mexicans in Mexico, and shit. I've told you I didn't know it was until like about maybe when I was like 30 that like Mexicans really didn't like a lot of Mexicans from like Mexico, the ones that actually speak Spanish and nothing else. They don't like Mexican. They don't like black people. You know what I mean?
No, they
I'm like,
don't.
"Ugh."
They don't.
The
Let me
reason
tell you
why
what
is
I
because they say they rob them all the time, so that's why.
No. There's okay, American man.
Skywalker, let me tell you something, right? Here's the thing, right? There's a weird thing where I realize with Mexicans, first of all, right? Mexicans are like the trash of all the Hispanics, right? See, again, right? I have to.
Thank you.
I just got to be honest, right? And I'm not, and it's Skywalker. You could like pretend like it's something different, and I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying the truth is that like Hispanics, as far as Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and Ecuadorians and all these people, which I consider them all the same. Outside of Puerto Ricans are Americans, and so I don't necessarily look at them the same as I view all the other people. But like all the other people, they sort of do their colorism separating thing. And even with Puerto Ricans, one thing I understand about Puerto Ricans is that they're very prejudiced against blacks. I have family members that are Puerto Rican that are extremely prejudiced, right? And like they'll identify me as black until they need to identify me as Panamanian, and then they'll be like, "Well, but you're Panamanian," and I'm just like, all of you people are the same, and so I just identify them as all the same, like racist, because all of you people are the same.
Okay, I just want to say, why is Marv's shirt looking like a beehive? I'm confused. Why? That's some.
What is What is Nazis do? That was Nazis or
I don't know, bro. What
it must have been Einstein. What are y'all doing,
bro? All I see is a beehive. Like, what is that? Nay. Oh my!
These people are ridiculous.
Also, why you look like goddamn? You look like a Funko Pop.
Keep it real, Nazis. Keep it real, Nazis. You're ready to identify me as a black. Now, look, Nazis have never
meant to be
done
Marvel
it.
American man. I'm confused.
I don't think. Listen. Nazis. I think Nazis understand. So she's like, yeah, I get where American Man is coming from because Nazis understands mostly. Like she understands mostly, but like outside of how you guys do your identifications, you guys don't look at Black Americans, no matter if they're mixed or anything. You guys don't look at them as you people, which is fine, right? Like I have no problem with that because I don't identify with Puerto Ricans or Hispanics or Dominicans or Panamanians. I'm Black American because I understand how I'm seen.
Yeah, what were you again, American man? What do you say? Panamanian, paranoia? What was it again?
Nigga, shut up. Why are you Africans talking?
Exactly, because
you stupid African. Shut your African ass up.
Where's the origin, Habibi? Where's the origin?
You're African. No. You and I are far from one another. You're African.
No, but you're black, though. You're black because
you are a gross people that none of us want anything to do with.
Oh hell,
you grow.
Exactly. And likewise, the feelings mutual.
So cool. There we go. Nothing to do with you Somali pirates.
I'm saying colorism is the thing, though. It is the thing. You can't deny it. Light skin, dark skin, right. Even featureism. Big nose, small nose, soft hair, hard hair, all that shit plays a big factor.
Let me ask you guys.
You have genetic heritage going forward.
Let me ask you guys a question. How many Black Americans have you ever heard speak like me? There are not many.
Too many.
Most of them try to fall into with all you people. I don't want any of you people. I'm a Black American. Let me tell you something. Guess what? I have more in common with Bill, the white American, than I have to do with you Dominicans, with you Puerto Ricans, with you Somalians, with you Africans. I don't have much to do with you people.
And I agree.
than I do to have with an American like Bill. Bill and I have more in common than you guys would ever have in common.
I agree.
Because we don't have the same culture. I don't want you people's culture. I do not want to associate with you guys.
Stop eating Mexican food.
I don't want to be. Hey, guess what, Skywalker? You know, I don't eat Mexican food. I don't eat Mexican food. Listen. I honestly think no. Hold on, right? I think Mexican food
is ass.
I think Mexican food for the most part is gross.
Yeah,
refried beans, that hard ass rice. That shit is nasty. Like I don't eat that shit.
I'd rather eat Indian than Mexican. No,
I don't eat that shit.
Somebody coming up and talking about
no. I'd rather eat Indian than Mexican. No, I'm dead serious.
Eat your rice and bananas and your beans and toast in the morning.
Now
that's English. That's English. That's not even Somali. That's English. That's English.
Now you Vanta, right? I don't want your rice and bananas either.
That's fine.
To be honest, I don't want your rice and bananas either because that shit is nasty.
Unlike Mexican,
you people are gross. I don't want it.
I accept it. I accept it, American man. Unlike him, he's getting triggered. But I accept the fact.
Okay, cool.
And by the way, Skywalker, beans and toast. That's British. That's not even Somali.
Yeah, and that's where you at. You claim all that shit.
Yeah, but he's talking about your culture. He's talking about your bloodline. He's talking about your bloodline.
But Vanta, your bloodline, Vanta, your bloodline of bananas.
Yeah, you don't sit
your bloodline of bananas and rice, sir. I don't want anything to do with that. That's disgusting, right?
And you too, American man. I don't care about your bloodline food with your chitlins and your pig feet. Fuck you and your slave food. How about that?
Okay, sure, but guess what? I don't eat that, so I don't care. But I don't want anything to do with your. I don't want anything to do with your bananas and rice. You guys can take that shit to hell with you.
We don't care about slave.
I don't care about refried beans.
We don't care.
Like I don't care about any of that. None of that does anything for me.
So emotional. You guys are so emotional. We both don't care about each other's food. Can we agree on that? We don't care about. I don't care about Mexican.
So we're good.
I don't care about you. You don't care about Somali. Mexican don't care about Somali.
So we
don't like each other's food. We don't like each other's food.
So we're good. So we're good. I don't care about any of you people.
Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me.
No, listen. Listen. I tell all of you I don't care about you.
And I hate your food.
That's the difference about American man. See, I don't crash out on one of you. I crash out on all of you. I don't like any of you. All of you to me are gross.
At least you make sense. But the fact that Skywalker said my food is beans and toast, he didn't even get the fact that you were talking about fucking beans and rice. And he made it British. I'm not British, Skywalker. I'm not a British passport.
You
don't banter me.
Don't sit up here.
You chose the wrong food against me. If you're gonna attack me, right? You be like American.
Don't sit up here
and like American man. Choose rice and banana, habibi. Rice and banana. That's my food. You chose the wrong cuisine.
No, you don't.
Why are you getting upset, man? Why you got upset anyway, man?
You chose the wrong food. I like American man. I like American. American man came correct. American man came correct. American man came correct. You came
he shows
wrong.
The true colors when it comes up here. Oh, it's only a joke.
I don't like Mexican food. Mexican food.
It's only a joke.
Tastes like shit.
No, you come up here and you talk about that British bullshit. That British bullshit that don't got no motherfucking seasoning. No seasoning over there. Stick to
I don't care about British food either. That shit is gross.
Yeah, that's what he represents.
But
I don't eat British food. And Vanta, you do represent British food.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, American man. Thank you, sir.
American man, do you think he thinks that's my ethnic food? I'm not even English.
I know what the fuck. You sit up here and represent the shit, you stupid fucking dumb
ignorant
so angry. Somali piece of shit.
Angry. Wait, am I Somali or am I British? I'm confused. Which one am I?
Fucking woman.
Now I'm a woman.
You are
so now I'm not even a man.
That's what you act like. You
This
act
man's
like
angry.
you think nobody knows anything
Anger.
but
Is that the
you.
we speaking?
You
That's the
think
we.
you think
That's
nobody
the
knows.
we.
You have
That's
to.
the
It
we.
has to be correct with a
That's
joke.
the we
It has to.
speaking.
No, it doesn't.
Mexican food is trash.
You're the only stupid
Mexican food is
motherfucker that
trash.
thinks that you have to be politically correct when you
No,
joking.
I'm being
No, you
politically
don't.
incorrect.
You don't have
I
to be.
think your
You
food is
don't have.
disgusting, in my
No,
opinion.
you're so fucking
Beans
stupid.
on what
You'll
was it?
sit up here.
Burrito,
It
fajitas,
doesn't even make no sense. It's not true.
enchiladas, and all
It's
that
not
shit.
true.
It's like
It's not true.
diarrhea
You
food,
sound
bro.
like
It's
a bitch.
diarrhea. It's
Always crying about
diarrhea.
it's not true.
It's
It's not true.
diarrhea.
It's
It's
not true.
diarrhea.
It
It's
only makes
diarrhea.
sense when it's true. It only
Diarrhea,
makes
habibi.
sense when it's true. No, it
Diarrhea.
doesn't. If the shit is
Diarrhea.
funny, it's funny.
Diarrhea.
Know what
I
I mean?
had Taco
You're
Bell.
not
I
the
had
dictator
Chipotle
of
in
shit.
London. Diarrhea.
You're not the dictator of
Ass.
shit. You're not the
Ass.
dictator
Well,
of
if
shit.
I
I'm the dictator of shit.
here's the
I
thing,
like
right?
that name.
Hold on.
He's the dictator of shit.
Hold on, Vanta. If I have to be honest, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Somali pirate food owns nothing anywhere, nowhere. Nobody wants to eat that shit.
I guess
You guys are eating Mexican food. You guys are eating the burritos and all of that. Like,
Hey, you shouldn't even be
American man.
talking. This
like
is
you
an
guys,
American.
you guys are
This is
eating
an North
that
American
because
topic, and he's talking about what, like we fucking
American
like
man. I'm
bananas
not
and
offended, by
rice
the way. I'm not offended.
and
no,
toast.
I'm not asking
toasting
you to be
beans.
offended. What I'm saying is
No,
that the
but your
reality.
brethren is
Hold
offended.
on,
Man
no.
is offended.
The
Your
reality
American man
is that
I think
I
you
don't
sound
like
stupid,
Mexican
Vanta. That's
food,
what I
but
think it is.
Mexican food is way more popular
That's fine.
than Somali
That's
food.
fine. That's fine, American
Somali
man.
food is
That's
gross,
fine.
bro. Nobody
That's
wants
fine.
to eat that. That's
That's
third
fine.
world food. And even though Mexican food is third world food, it's a lot better than Somali food.
But again,
And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because
He has no room to talk about nothing.
American man, you misunderstand the
This man has
situation,
no room
American man.
to talk about nothing. He
American
thinks,
man,
oh,
it's
you
shit.
don't know.
You have one shit, which is my food, and you got shit glittered with gold.
No, we
Shit
don't
is
want to hear
shit.
that shit. We don't want to hear that shit.
if I have to choose, hold on. If I'm
represent the
if
UK
I'm
all
being
the time, and then when I say something about
Is this because Vanta? Is this because Vanta? Is this because of me?
Son of a bitch.
Had it been any other Somali, you'll be more civilized. But you're triggered because my ego.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Vanta, I think the reality is no one likes Somali food.
Exactly.
I don't even like it myself. I don't even like it myself.
American man. This is the reality, right? He sits there and says that I'm not the UK, I'm not British. But what does he come up here and represent all the time?
I'm global. I'm global. I'm global.
You're not global. You come up here
and
represent the UK.
Actually, you know I grew up with shawarma, by the way. American man, you know about shawarma?
That's like I said, you come up here and represent the UK. You have no right talking about nothing over here.
He doesn't even know about shawarma,
in the
American man.
UK is horrible. The shit doesn't have no seasoning over there. You have no reason to talk about.
No seasoning.
Nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Nothing over here. Yeah,
really?
nothing.
No seasoning.
Yo, Vanta, why you
now,
get a
the
fluff
UK
for, man?
doesn't have any good food. Like, here's the thing, right? There's no. Hold on, guys. We have to be honest, right?
You can't be honest. You can't be honest, American man. You cannot be honest if you've never been to the country and you never had that food. You cannot be honest about that.
Calm your ass down. Let me tell you something about honesty, right?
American man.
Let me tell you something about honesty, right? Let me tell you something about honesty.
Have you not had shawarma?
There is no place. Shawarma is not from the UK.
No, I'm saying I'm talking about.
Let me tell you something, right?
I'm talking about you
no one has ever been like, "Oh, I'm going to get UK food." You know, there's no UK restaurants.
UK.
There's nothing. No one likes UK food. UK food is fucking slop, bro. It's
that shit
slop.
ain't here in America. UK fish and chips. Fuck a fish and chips.
Fine.
Go
talk shit. Go talk shit about the UK food.
Skywalker, there is no UK food here in America. No one eats that.
Exactly. Idiot.
No one eats that, right? And guess what? No one eats Somalian food here no one eats Somalian food here in America. Because UK food and Somalian food is the same goy slop that no one wants to eat.
Just like Chipotle and Taco Bell.
It's all slop.
Same thing. It's all slop. Slop.
That's
Everywhere
fine,
slop.
but at least they got
No.
franchises. You know what I
At
mean?
least
Where's
I
the
had
UK fish and chips
missing food.
franchise? Where is the UK fish and chips franchise? Huh? That's what I'm talking about.
Franchise.
Yeah.
Franchise.
No one eats
Motherfucker said
UK
it.
food.
Nobody
No
eats that
one,
shit.
no one, there's no one
Nobody
clamoring
eats
in
that
America. There's no one clamoring in America
And we don't have
for
franchise, by the way, in the UK. There
for
is no
for
franchise.
beans on toast. And
Y'all
there's
got
We have
no
something
one
called
McDonald's over
clamoring
there, don't
for
y'all?
bananas and
Hold up.
rice.
I know y'all.
Both
I
of
know
you
y'all
guys
don't.
are irrelevant in the food industry.
I
So
don't
Man,
care.
you
let's
sit
stop.
here, motherfucking
Right?
chitlins.
I don't care.
UK,
Yeah, you talking
right?
about?
I don't care.
And I don't eat Mexican food, but I
Well,
can
you
tell
eat
you
chitlins. You eat.
people
You
are
eat
I don't
eating
get
Popeyes and
triggered.
shit.
Mexican food.
I don't get
Hold
triggered by
on.
it. I don't
Hold
get
on.
triggered. I don't
People
get
are
triggered.
eating
Unlike him, I
Mexican
don't
food.
get triggered.
I don't eat
No,
it, but people
that's fine.
are
That's fine. American man. Now you're talking too much, American.
One of
Can
the
I get a
top
word in?
cuisines in the
Jesus Christ,
world.
American man. Can I get a word in,
Man,
American
shut
man?
up.
Jesus
Y'all
Christ. Can
got
I
me
get a
hungry
word in?
now. About to heat now.
What's up,
All this
American
food
man.
talk.
I'm not
I
triggered.
love
I'm
food.
not
Yeah,
triggered
my
Y'all
about
hate
people
on
favorite.
not
food.
eating
Y'all
Somali
player
food.
hate on food.
Who's
Y'all
this
some player
autistic
haters,
person?
man. I love some damn
Who's this
food.
autist? Who is this autist speaking right now? Who is
Autist?
autist? Yeah, you. Who are you?
Nays, come get your dog. Nays, you better
Hey,
whistle. You better
oh my
whistle.
God!
Come
You
get
sound
your
like
ass
you're
out.
drowning. Are you drowning? Are you drowning, sir? Are you drowning?
No, I'm working. I'm
No,
working.
you're
I'm
drowning. You
working
sound like
Mexican.
you're drowning. Your
I'm
audio
working
sound like you're
Mexican.
drowning, sir.
I'm like
You
American
sound
man.
like
I'm
you're
working
drowning.
for $12 an hour.
All I hear is blah, 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 blah. Huh?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
What?
Yo,
Give me
Vanta,
6
why you
seconds.
got
Dude,
upset in the first place, Vanta? What happened, man?
no, I came
American
here
man
being
has his
civil.
opinions, man. Come on. Hey,
No,
you
no, no,
got
no.
see that?
I'm not saying I'm not anti-American man. I actually agree with American man. I actually agree with him. You guys are jumping the gun. I actually agree with American man. My
So
food is
why
flop.
did you get upset? What's up?
No, I'm not actually upset. I'm saying Somali food is not even me myself. I get sick of it too. I don't like it personally. An
Vanta,
American man knows
what
because
is
he
like? What is
hey,
What
I'm
is
talking
Somali
to
food
American man
anyway?
right now.
What's your
What is,
favorite dish,
Well, wait.
Vanta?
Here
Like
comes the
of
drop. Hey,
anything,
what? I
of
hear that
anything.
somebody drowning again. I'm hearing
what is
somebody
Somali
drowning
food?
again.
That's
Somebody's drowning.
Like, what does it
Hey,
consist of,
so
though?
I want
Somebody
to
is
know what
drowning.
is Somali
Somebody's
food because
drowning.
I've never
Somebody's
had
drowning.
Somali food, so I want to
Yeah,
know
me. I
what
never
is
seen a
so
Somali
I
food.
never
Yeah,
seen
what
a
is it?
Somalian
Kind of intrigued
restaurant
that's what
now.
I'm
or
about to
nothing.
ask. That's what I'm about
Kind
to
of,
ask.
kind of
I'm
intrigued
about to
now
ask,
about it.
what is Somali food and what's your favorite dish, Vanta? Somaliland,
Go to
Somaliland food.
go
What is Somaliland food and
go
what
to
is the
Minnesota
difference?
and you'll find out. I don't know. Go to
No, I ain't
Somaliland.
No,
trying to
why
go
don't you
there.
tell us, bro? Why
Vanta
don't you
don't
tell
know.
us,
No,
right?
Vanta don't know no Somalian
okay.
dishes.
No. See. You jumped the gun. You jumped the gun again. Don't be
I'm
too
not
That's
much.
playing,
nuts.
Vonta. I'm being serious. I love food. If this is
I'm
one
talking
thing
to
that I do,
again.
it's
I'm
So
food.
not
tell
talking to
us,
you.
what is Somali food,
I'm not
bro?
talking to you, drowning boy. Brother, fix your
Oh,
audio. You
God.
sound like you're
Y'all,
drowning. You sound
Nays,
like
your
you're
daughter's
drowning.
mad. You got your little kid's mad, Nays. Oh,
Yo,
Lord.
Is
he
it me or is
probably
he
is kind of
drowning?
talking about your audio. Your audio kind of
Is
goes
he
in and out.
drowning? Is he
It's about to die. Give me a
drowning?
minute.
Oh, all right, you're good. You're
Bro,
good.
Exactly, you
what is
drowning
Somali
bastard.
food?
Come back to
Because
land. Come back to land.
but what is Somali food, bro? Like just tell us, right? Like no, I don't think anyone is literally
You're a big
like
dog.
trying to
I
get
really want to
at
know.
you. Just tell
Yeah,
us
I
what
really want to
Somali
know.
food is.
I don't know, American man.
Listen,
I feel
Vanta,
like I'm being
Hey,
antagonized,
there's a lot of
American man.
things I
Vanta,
do the
you are
same
not,
thing on
listen,
certain things,
Vanta, this is what I want to
but
know.
I'm
I
not
want
gonna
to
tell
know
people
this.
to do
You're
that.
not being antagonized by me, at least.
I'm being
I
I'm being
want to know
antagonized by the
if
panel. I'm
you,
not talking about you, Skywalker. I'm
listen,
talking about the whole
Vanta,
thing.
okay, Vanta, let me ask you this. What would you recommend for me to eat in a Somalian dish?
Italian food.
You're talking about Italian food. I'm talking about Somalian food.
No, because we've been colonized by the Italians. That's literally our food.
Oh, well,
Oh,
you ain't got no
damn.
food then.
Yeah.
Yo,
Shit.
nah. It has to be a blend. It has to be a mix of.
No, dead ass Italian.
Nah, come on,
No,
Vanta.
look it up. No, look it up. Pasta forna, lasagna, pasta carbonara. That's what we have day-to-day life. And then you got the British side. The British side is rice. You know, curry.
A lot of
Curry the other side of England. That's literally our food.
Now them South Africa. Nah. I'm gonna show a video about this fucking idiot.
Okay, so you don't accept it. You don't accept it. Fine,
No. I agree with that because there's this dude. He's over, but this is in South Africa, but he sounds like a fucking Briton. And he said they eat more curry than Indians.
Yep.
He's out there with the lions. This motherfucker crazy.
Literally. I know how to make curry or Italian food because that's how I grew up on. There is no specific. The only specific Somali food is mainly camel meat with like. By the way, even that is Arabian food because we are literally in between Arabs, Italians, and the British. So tell me, which cuisine would you like?
I don't see. I looked up Somalian dishes. I don't see nothing Italian here, sir.
Look it up.
I see Baris is Kukaris.
Yeah, Baris is that's the British. That's the British.
Oh,
that's
okay.
curry. That's curry. Yeah.
Basmati rice. Basmati rice. That's what that is.
That's the British curry. No, that's British.
No, Basmati's not Basmati's not Italian.
That's British. Now look up that because that's the northern Somali. That's
Hilib Sukar.
When Vanta was asking me about that Shahadi shit, whatever the hell, I don't know what the hell that shit
But
is.
that's what I was saying though, Vance. It's a blend. You use pasta and all this stuff, but you make it in your way, in the traditional way of like, you mix the spices up.
Our usual because we're nomads, by the way. We're nomads by default.
You put lasagna with you put lasagna with camel meat?
No. We put rice.
No, the reason why I'm saying is it's like what you said. Listen,
I don't know what's so funny.
Like that wasn't funny, but I didn't mean it to be funny.
We put rice, Skywalker. We put rice and camel meat curry.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I said this because like what you said, Marv. You asked, do they blend it? And he said, like camel meat is like kind of Somalian. So if you think you're blended, they probably would grind the shit up and put it in there as the meat. You know what I mean?
They use tortillas too. I'm looking at some of their foods, like the bread.
Indian.
That looks good.
It's called sabayat. It's called sabayat. It's sabayat.
So y'all got. So Vanta, y'all got a little bit of Indian shit too over there too.
Of course, yeah, because we traded as seafarers. We traded with the Indians, spices and all that.
Yeah, that flatbread is Indian food too. Because
we call it roti. We call it roti. Roti is what Indians call the bread. Yes, we call it roti. See,
there's a bread with like it looks like an egg.
Hey, Mom, we are the main hub. We were the main hub of Italy, Britain, Arab, and Indian. We're the hub of East Africa. We were the main hub, just like Ethiopians. Even Ethiopians have the same kind of cuisine because they had the Italians under them. The Italians had the injera. Injera, they call it injera. We call it angero, which is basically a crepe. Is a crepe. What you guys call crepe. That's what we do in the morning. We have crepes, and we put either meat or honey, tea, tea and butter and honey, sugar. Bro, we have a lot of combinations, but guess what? All of our foods are blended from different cultures. So yeah, we don't have a specific food. The only specific food we have is camel meat because we herd camels. And camel meat is fantastic. Pure protein, easy to chew.
Do y'all incorporate the camel meat and anything else? Like
everything
Italian wise?
Everything.
So
you
make spaghetti with camel meat?
Sure be it, yeah. But guess what, Skywalker? That's camel meat expensive because it's not like lamb and beef. Like it has to be very.
Like camels, there ain't that much.
Especially if you live in the West, you have to import it. That means you have to pay extra taxes and VAT on it. It's heavy.
Yeah, but that's another thing. I'm not saying camel meat's going extinct, but it's not as rare as lamb.
Oh hell no! Far from it. My people raise them. My people raise them from a calf to a full-grown camel. Because guess what? Outside of food, you know how we make our money? We sell our camels to Dubai, because Dubai has a camel race tournament, right? Every year, there's a tournament. We sell the best camels to Dubai delegates who come to Somaliland and we want the best camels that you guys raised. I'm like, how much? And then they give us a certain price and we sell them. That's how we maintain our society, our economy, outside of other things. But we sell camels to the Arabs, which is literally around the corner, Dubai. That's why DXP is a conglomerate. I hate that word.
Conglomerate
of people, businesses that that have a connection with East Africa. And yeah, certain things like even back in the 70s, we used to sell fruits. You know, we have a place called Berbera. We sell fruits, mangoes, bananas, apples, whatever. Because the UAE can't grow natural fruits, so they rely on us. So yes, we gain profit from them. That's how we survive, Skywalker. So yeah, you can say our food is shit, but our food is still fusion. I guess that's the only word I can say. Fusion from Britain,
that's all.
Fusion
Yeah,
from Italy, fusion from Arab, fusion from Asia. We don't care.
It looks good to me. I mean, I'm looking at pictures now. It looks good.
I got you. I just wanted to know if, like, because like what Mark said, like when you look, I guess he was looking it up. He said it looks like y'all like kind of infuse it. Basically, what you just said. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. All right. So camel meat, you put in damn near everything. Like basically,
If you
they
can
put
afford it.
beef or pork in.
Obviously, right now I can't do it because I live in London, and it will. I would have to pay like 5 times the amount to bring camel meat here because it's expensive.
Yeah.
All the way from
That's
Africa to
crazy.
here. Yeah, because UK doesn't have camels here. However, we do substitute with lamb or beef. But yeah, we were raised on the British. My family, especially, we are British. We mainly eat curry. But then half my family grew up in Italy. Sorry, southern part of Somalia, controlled by Italy. So yeah, we can make lasagna, pasta forna, pasta carbonara. You know, a lot of Italian food, even gelato, even a dessert, tiramisu.
Yeah, the gelato.
My auntie can make. You know
Boring.
King K's cousin,
What's up,
his
Bob?
mother can make tiramisu. Tell me how many people can make tiramisu, and I'll let you know.
What's up, Bob?
Tell me what's a tiramisu.
Look, thank you for the dietary aspects
Bob,
of.
it's called geography, sir. It's called the Discovery Channel.
I'm all for geography. Hell, I live by it. I
I'll be
don't
right
know
back.
why. So then you leave. Okay.
No,
All
I'll
right.
be right back. I have an order waiting for me.
Okay. All right. Now tonight, American Man, are you there? I don't know if he's there. Tonight, I listened for, and it was amazing. I listened for about, I don't know, 40 minutes of American Man and Dave going back and forth. And I was touched.
Nostalgia.
It was like a CT moment, like where, because I was engaged, but then I also started getting a nap and getting sleepy. And then I woke up again with it, and it was just beautiful. I really like that. And, quite frankly, I've noticed that, and I'm getting to a point here. Marv, a lot of this stuff has changed ever since you became in charge. So interesting. Now, what's so funny, Marv?
I don't like the sound of that.
That's hilarious to me. I ain't doing shit. I'm just being myself, man. And I'm entertained by this shit. It's like I used to just be in the chats and watching this shit for years, and now I'm like up close first. I'm like in the front row seat. It's hilarious, man. And I get to ask the questions I want to ask, and they can just answer. I love it, man. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a meteoric rise, and I think you're smart enough to know that you were trying to save 84's job. Epoxy understood that. But listen, our
We don't went through this before, but it's all right.
okay, excuse me. Our membership has been hovering. Let's just call it that, hovering. But this new
we went through this already before.
Okay, all right. I'm just noticing differences. That's all. 84. Okay, we
That's
have 4
good.
keys,
That's
and you
good.
still have your spot. But if you
Yeah,
want
that's
to
good.
There's a big difference though, Skywalker. I'm a humble guy, man, and I know my rank. I know my place in everything, and I don't want to step on nobody's toes, Skywalker.
Well,
so there's a big difference. I don't want to be a star. I don't want to be a star.
It's not up to you, Bob. It's not even about me. The Bob does it. It's like the third time with 3 different people. He done did this.
Bob is doing that on purpose.
Your mic is starting to messing
I
up,
just call it
Skywalker.
out. No. He can't mess it up because he knows that
No,
I
you
know
sound
what time
your
it
mic.
is.
You sound kind of funny. You like
your
underwater.
mic is crashing out.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
which is that may
y'all
be
wait.
rather symbolic of what's going on. Um, Marv, you run a good panel here. You said something interesting that you're able to conduct the panel as you see fit and to maneuver things as you'd like to. What's on your mind, brother? What's really going through your head where you want to throw it out besides women and shit like that? Because I got to tell you something, man. Let me tell you. Can I just tell you something, man? I'm
Please do.
51 years old. I'm 51 years old, man. Okay. Been a lot of shit in this world, man. And I gotta tell you something. If I didn't have my lady, I could see myself really being single for the rest of my life. I was sitting here watching Sports Center, and this female was reporting on sports. And I kept thinking to myself, what the fuck do you know about sports?
I
I
think the
don't know.
same thing all the time. Like, what does she know? I know more than her.
Mark, I don't watch NASCAR. I don't watch hockey, but the fact that I'm a man, I know more about it than her. And I'm noticing this, I notice this shit around. I get on Instagram sometimes and I see female airline pilots and they're doing the same thing that a teenage girl would do, showing their hair and all that. It's this whole feminization of society. So I go back to the idea that, listen, why don't we just import some guys that are a little bit traditional when it comes to regulations of women, you know? And then when we get it up to speed, we can deport them again.
Well, Howard, can I answer that real quick?
I appreciate that you would ask if you could answer that question.
Okay.
So please.
I'm gonna be very simple. Men like those, get them from Asia, all Europe, mainly Eastern Europe, because my mother was on goddamn Virgin Airlines, and she was coming from Dubai to London, and the pilot was a woman, and there was a little turbulence, and she started praying to God, and she was crashing out, and it's like, Fanta, never again, no more women as a pilot. And this woman, my mother, worked in an airline in the UAE, and she always respected men. She always said men needs to be pilots, no women. And the fact that she found out woman was her goddamn pilot, last time she was on a plane, she's like, never again. So, Bob, I think you're right. I think mainly get them from Eastern Asia, or probably Caucasian Europeans. Even Africans, I would not even advise, because I remember that Ethiopian airline that crashed. I'm like, hell nah, not even African. There you go.
I hear a lot of guys saying, or a lot of people saying, mostly men actually saying, you can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle when it comes to like feminism and the feminizing of society. But Bob, you don't think that it'll take enough conservative new age people to come up and maybe bring it back to some of the old ways instead like you said, we should import people. Why we just can't do it in America? Why we can't American? Can't do it.
You said why can't
Bob is one of the people. You hear me? Bob is one of the people that you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, Bismillahi, Rahman Rahim.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Vance, I know that stuff, man.
No, you said by the grace of God, whatever. God is great.
No, like, that's my code for Muslim. Instead of saying Muslim.
But you're a Muslim now. You're a Muslim.
No. I used to be Muslim, but he says Bob is a Muslim. But Bob was saying it's important these people. I'm saying why they just can't be American born? Why we can't have American bred conservatives? Enough of them that could kind of take down all the liberalism. You don't think that? I'm asking, do you think that's possible, or is it really over? We're not going back to at least a fragment of what it used to be.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Can we build up masculinity domestically?
Yeah, like for example, can we reduce the amount of women being police officers? That's just an example. of what I mean. Like, bring back the standards to what it used to be to become an officer. Maybe even raise it a little bit, because I think we need stronger men to be officers. Like, I'm talking about physically also. Physically, police officers should be scary. I'm sorry. I think they should be scary. I don't care what nobody says. They should be intimidating.
Bob is the one that wants to say that we can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, right? But then he wants to talk about we need Muslims.
When did I say
You know
that?
what I mean?
But the toothpaste, if he did say that, bringing Muslims is not putting the toothpaste back in. That's buying a new toothpaste. That's
Man,
not
there ain't
really.
no buying new toothpaste. That's trying to cram the shit back in. And you can do it. You know what I'm saying? We all can do it if we just step up. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. You can barely walk.
Nah,
I'll do the
shut the hell
stepping
up.
up.
Oh, Bob, Bob, don't do that. That's a low blow.
You fucking
Hey,
interrupted
Bob,
me.
who's close to having a heart attack?
blow.
How about that, old fucker?
All right.
That's a low blow, Bob. Don't do that.
That's a good one.
No.
That's a good one.
84, you would get a gold medal in the Paralympics. I swear
And
to God.
Scalker, you call me the villain.
Nah,
Swim to circles in the pool.
Yo,
Bob is
can
a
you
little
let
pansy.
can y'all let Bob go in? Let
Bob's
Bob-
like a little girl.
well,
Liberal.
let Bobina go in.
You attacked me. I
Yeah.
responded.
Go ahead, liberal. Go ahead, liberal.
Okay. You see that there we go again.
No,
We
no,
can't
go
get anywhere.
ahead. You made me do
Marv.
it. Go ahead. You started
Marv.
this shit. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. You made your point.
Yep.
Okay.
liberal.
Thank you.
Liberal.
Marv, I see these videos. I love like military special forces stuff, all that military. I see these female drill sergeants, and they're like 5'2", trying to yell at a guy who's normal height and trying to scare him. It doesn't work. I said all drill sergeants should be big black motherfuckers with with bald heads and dark. Cops should be scary. I agree. A cop should be someone I'm like, well, maybe I ain't gonna do that. A female cop or a small cop? No. I don't know how you get around the discrimination laws. But yeah, I think society, American society, which is very self-correcting, will at some point lean back towards the more male side of things. I was just reading an article today where it's something like 100,000 trade jobs need to be filled within the next year, and men are not going to college and are going to be the ones that fill those jobs and things of that nature. So I think the mechanics of society is going to naturally move younger men back into a more conservative role. I do worry though about, like I said, the air war, the political aspect of it, getting people into power like Trump and Pete Hegseth, and them implementing policies that don't discriminate against women directly, but they discriminate against women, like having one standard across the board, like saying if you want money for your police department, all police officers have to be 6'1" and above. Stuff like that, you know. And I just don't.
I disagree, Bob. I disagree heavy. I think
Disagree with what?
I think we need to accelerate. I think we need to allow women, LGBT, all the minorities to just take over, accelerate the process, so that we can all collapse and realize we made a mistake, and then rise up like a phoenix from the ashes of civilization. That the Caucasians are meant to rule. See, let it flow. Let it flow, Bob. Let it flow. Let it flow. Don't fight it. Don't fight it, Bob. Let it flow. Don't fight it. Let it flow. Women pilots, planes crashing, trains crashing, buses crashing. The system is all stagnant.
Drop them. Vanta, talk when you're talked to. And Einstein, man. I appreciate the $5, Einstein, man. You come back in 5 minutes, Vanta.
Man,
Don't go anywhere.
Einstein spent 45 minutes of his paycheck hourly to drop Vanta. That's fucked up.
Einstein is not a big fan of Vanta.
Yeah, I don't know. Accelerationism. I don't know, man. A lot of people get hurt in that, man. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think we're that bad, but it's heading that way, but it's slowing down. Go ahead, Mark.
I think it's kind of bad. Like, it's not bad like where society is crumbling, but it's, like, I'm scared for my sons. I think they're kind of doomed when it comes to dating women, comes to getting careers, when it comes to just being around just being men. Like it's almost insulting to people to be masculine. That's horrible. You kind of you kind of have to be like a dainty guy somewhat to be. You can't be the strong silent type anymore. They want us to be silent as men, but they don't want us to be strong and silent. You know, you kind of have to be somewhat feminine and gossipy and accepting and just go with the flow, and no, don't fight, just let it happen. Kind of like what American Man and Dave was fighting over. Dave was more like, just let it happen, and American Man's like, let's make a stance. That's why the argument, even though it was funny, hilarious, but if you really got to where they were going, they had two opposite ends of the spectrum of their argument. It was really interesting to me.
It really is. Yeah. Just how we proceed about getting the country back in order. I hear the Generation Z guys are more masculine than ever.
Nah, I highly doubt that. I got a Generation Z son. Yeah, he's 15. I think he's Generation Z. That boy, he's not soft, but he ain't hard. No. And all his friends and his people around his age, even the people a little bit older in their 20s, no, I don't know. They're maybe I don't know. Masculine how? Because I don't see it.
Let me rephrase.
Yeah,
they're checking out of society in a way that lack of masculinity would really make a difference. Like they're not like a lot of these guys are virgins. I've heard about that.
There's a lot of these guys going on and saying that the whole thing that we talk about up here. If you hang out with a whore, know what I mean, you're a whore. Know what I mean? Like they'll be out doing the street interviews and they'll be like, hey, which one of these will you date? Which one of these out the women will you date? Dude will step up and say, I wouldn't date neither one of them. You know what I'm saying? If she's, you know what I'm saying, she says she got this many bodies, she got this amount of bodies, but she says she's a virgin, she hangs out with all of them. So all of them are the same. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's
what is this man talking about? Hey, you know, I could tell there's a difference. When I was 15 and my son's age, I was all for sex. I was always all over the place. My son, I showed him about a condom and how to use it. He was acting like he wanted no parts of it. If he didn't even keep the box of condoms, I told him, like, yo, I don't want you to necessarily use it, but at least you got to be ready to use it. He was like, nah, Poppy, I don't need that. Keep that. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to have sex. I'm like, huh? Like, and he hasn't had sex. His boy's a virgin. I'm like, I'm not saying he needs to go out and have sex, you know, just wild and crazy, but I know there's a difference between our generation. And I'm a millennial.
How old is he, Mark?
He's 15. At 15, we was...
Yo, John, I agree with you on that.
Yo, come on now.
But Bob, listen, like these ones like 15 to 21, 22, 23 years old, they're the ones that are like, they don't want that. They're, you know, like a lot of these men, they just want it back in our days or whatever, and further on, whatever, they wanted to catch bodies. You know what I mean? Now these dudes ain't like that. These young, like 20, 19, 15, 16, 17, 18, they ain't like that. They might catch a couple, 3, 4 bodies out their life, but they trying to get that one to settle down with, and they don't want to see that. They don't. And a lot of, they're like, you know, when they're asked how much bodies of, and I don't know why they asked that, but when they're asked, oh yeah, 3 or 4 is at the most. You know what I mean? So
it's weird. There's a realistic technology though. We were outside. Like we went outside and experienced the world, situations, politics. We saw the politics happening around us because we didn't have all that tech. We didn't even have a damn flip phone yet. Like it was like those little those big Nokia phones where they flip, but like some of them didn't have like a flip phone, and all we had was like a home, like actual phone at home with the voicemail box. Y'all remember that? So it was like these kids lived through it's like the women version of magazines, like the beauty magazines for guys now, where like the fitness, how many girls you can get, what you can do. I mean, I see a lot of guys come into the gym that are young that look like they have makeup on. It looked like they took 2-3 hours just to go into the gym. I'm like, bro, just put some clothes on and like go and go. Like they're way too, like Bob, you and I and Sky, Marv, we put on the shorts, whatever it is, go hit the gym, run, whatever, ready to go. These kids, man, they gotta be smelling so damn good. They gotta have their hair on point, pictures out their ass, like 20, 30 pictures every second. Like you see this at the malls, wherever you go, they live through technology. And like these social medias are making they're social, they're out there in the world, but they're really antisocial because they're not interacting with humans like with other people how you with respect, I guess I want to say. Like you, Bob and I, when we know we show each other respect because we're all men. We know where it could go. That's what we give each other the respect because we know how crazy it could get. These kids don't know that. They don't have boundaries. They worry about the the decisions that make the bad of those decisions after it happens. They don't really calculate on the fly. Like, hey, this could go wrong. This could go this way.
I actually have a positive view on the youth compared to. I think these young guys are being actually more responsible, more aware. They're not falling for the trap that we used to fall for the trap for.
They're going more conservative way, like we were talking about.
Yeah, it's not even conservative. It's like I don't like this whole liberal conservative mindset, but like maybe you're right, but like they're being hyper aware that
they're conserving themselves now. You know what I mean? They're not outside like we were back in the days. That's conserving themselves. You know what I mean?
Clubs are dying, bars are dying. Yeah, they don't.
That's what I'm saying. These young 15, 16, 17, 18, 19-year-olds, whatever. I love 10-year gap maybe in that time. Maybe they're not getting pushed towards it. They're seeing they don't want that shit. You know what I mean? Yep. Of course, they probably had some
and women are not their focus. Their focus on security and job security. Like they just want to survive. Because they saw. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is it that or are they scared of women?
No. It's not. No, they're not scared of women. They just want security, Bob. They want security.
Well, I guess they call it the mantra that they get when they don't want to have sex like we used to back in the day. Oh, you a pussy. You scared. You scared of pussy. No, maybe they just want to do it the right way. They see that that's not the way it is, whatever, and they want to grow up and have a family. Who knows? I don't know.
And Bob, to have a woman, you need to have
especially the men, especially the young boys and young men. You know what I mean? They're the ones mostly want.
And Bob, no joke. The ones who are suffering are current day, these young ladies. And I can't get a man. I can't get a girlfriend because these men are trying to find a job. They're trying to find a accommodation, a household to structure themselves. And then when they finally settle, then maybe they can find and go out on a date. Because without no stability, no foundation. How are you going to get a woman, Bob? Foundation first.
I don't see how you can become a man if you haven't experienced rejection continually and learn to deal with it. I mean, we didn't have money when we were kids, man, but we were still laying them down.
But Bob, what kind of rejection are you talking about? Like sexual rejection or just relationship rejection?
I'm talking about there's Susie over there. I'm going to talk to her. Hey, Susie, what's up? Hey, fuck you. Oh, okay.
They do that on social media, Bob. They do that on social media.
They don't do it face to face.
See, exactly. I know where Bob is going. We was outside. We used to holler at the girls outside. They would tell you no to your face.
Enough.
You have to be able to handle that. You have to come back to your friends. Mike, we grew up together. Imagine I'm with my friends. I go out and holler at the girl. I come back to Mike and the crew, and he's like, you get the number. Give me your number.
Listen, this is the thing.
Boring. You can
go online right now.
That's your era. That's your era, nigga. That's your era, nigga.
Take it easy, Papa.
No, I'm dead serious. No, you're pissing me off because I'm talking about new era. I don't care about your era.
How old are you, Vincent?
I'm 38. I'm talking about.
You're 38. You're a millennial like me, man.
I'm talking about younger people. I have empathy.
What you know about their lives?
I have nieces and nephews. I have people younger than me.
Do you have children?
Aren't you a father?
Do you have children? Are you
a father?
Are you? I told you about my 15-year-old. Do you have kids?
And I have a nephew.
Oh, wait. I got three boys, man, different ages.
So I can't.
You don't know more than me. No, you don't know more than me, sir.
I can't advise.
No, you don't know more than me. Not about American kids. No. Sorry.
Hey, be quiet.
Yeah, that's gotta be a personal experience on that.
How dare this man tell me
Yeah.
to be
Why
quiet
you mean
with
when
such
my father was
veracity?
away?
How dare you? Your volume
When
needs
my
to lower
father was
down.
away, when my father was
Sir. Do you understand what's going on here, Vanta? I got keys. Respect me, sir.
Ring, ring, dong.
Keys. Vanta, come on, Vanta. Let's talk, man.
Sometimes a father doesn't understand it.
Hold on, you talking in the background and you dropped, and you were still in the background talking.
You probably don't see it. But look,
hold on, let's see.
A father doesn't understand his child compared to an uncle. Sometimes a father is so
upset. We're talking about they're doing it now. They're live streaming it. They go out there.
Exactly, Marv. You don't understand what's going on with the youth. Skywalker's telling you.
They're doing it.
I don't understand.
I'm just saying.
I got boys. How many kids you got, Skywalker?
Oh, here we go.
You got what? 2?
Twins.
Oh, salute, Skywalker.
And even he's telling you what I'm telling you.
No,
so what are you talking about?
Shut your mouth, man. Golly.
Because he's telling you what I'm telling you.
You're not telling me nothing. You're just yelling like a lady.
You don't listen. You don't want to listen. You don't want to listen. You want to talk about your generation. You're a juvenile yourself. Back in my day.
Oh my God, this guy, man. Yo, Vance, didn't I just tell you I could just drop you whenever?
Black,
have some respect, man. We could talk. We could have a back and forth, Vanta. We could talk, but you don't run the panel. You don't run me. No, especially me. No. Not in real life and not on the internet. You're not gonna do it, man. You're not. So don't talk with the insults. Bring your volume down and your emotions. Regulate them just a tad, sir. Just a tad, please. Oh my God, you're talking while you're in the back. So you're not even realizing that you dropped. Vanta, you are dropped right now at the moment. At 12 a.m., you are currently dropped. You're in the back. You're in backstage. Okay. You wait till I bring you back up. All right. Let me put you on. So let me put you on to something, man. Talking to ladies outside when you're a teenager and you see them walking and you think shorty look good and you try to holler at her and she says no, you're rejected. There's a big difference than when you online pitter-pattering, titty-tattering, typing away and she says no. It's like, oh, whatever, I talked to the next girl. You can have that same attitude, but you're not gonna have the same feeling. That gut feeling you get when she tells you no, because you think you fly. Like, let me go. I got shorty. And she tells you no in front of people. It's a big difference than when you're behind the computer, sir. That monitor is a big difference, sir. Stop it.
Nobody cares about back in my day. Nobody cares about back in my day.
Go ahead, Skywalker.
I agree with you, Mark, but there's a lot of these people that are going out there interviewing, doing street RIL on the internet, and you're seeing a lot of these people. Yes, it is, Bob, because they're out there doing it. They're out there physically talking to people. I'm not talking about the people that are filming. I'm talking about they're out there interviewing people that are out there interacting with each other. That's all I'm saying. This is where I'm getting it from. I'm not getting it from people sitting like we are on panels. This is people going out on IRLs, asking questions, and these people are showing what they're doing out there. They're interacting.
Maybe a few guys. Most men are not doing that. I mean, most men don't have pages where they're doing interviewing this stuff. I mean, come on.
You're not listening. I'm not saying the men, but go ahead, Bob.
A lot of these guys just don't seem like they have the gumption to get up and take rejection. They don't. Masculinity was the wrong word I used, but I think that they're scared of women.
We don't live in 2010 anymore. We don't live in pre-2010. We are living in 2026. These young boys don't give a fuck. This is my point. This is why I'm getting angry. They don't give a fuck, Bob. They don't give a fuck.
See, and that's where I agree with Vanta, because they done made it so popular that's like to act that way, that they're acting that way online and in person. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
I agree. Majority of it, yes, majority of it is happening online. I can agree with that. Yes. But they're making it so popular that they're fucking going out. There's people going out there and just trying shit. You know what I mean?
They don't care. They want to secure their job. They want to secure their job security and their fucking security of their roof and the bed away from the parents. That's rule number uno from these young bloods. You guys are focused on pussy. They don't give a fuck about pussy. Pussy comes after. It's all about security first. See, that's why I fuck with the young youth, because the young youth understands. Just like a boomer, not even boomers, the silent generation. It's all about security and then pussy next. But you
all right, like I was saying,
I agree with him a little bit for the fact that I got teenage boys, and none of them
just not proved that.
Yeah, well, none of them really worry about that shit.
Yeah,
to be honest, like
that's why I agree with you. My bad, Mikey. Go ahead.
No, like I asked my oldest, who was in college. I'm like, yo, you messing with the shorties? Like, he's like, girls? No. I'm like, yo, you a loser. Like, I'm like, you
son of a loser.
Yeah, I was like, yo, you a loser. Like, yo, son, you
ain't shit, Epoxy. I heard that.
Yeah.
I call that nigga a loser. Fuck that.
Okay,
I'm like, nigga, you ain't got no cheeks. Like, what's going on here?
Up here saying the same thing. You know what I mean? One said the condom, oh no, I don't need it. The other one said girls, no. This is what I'm saying. I can maybe I can agree with Vance a little bit. Maybe I see where he's coming from. They're focused on their finances first, then they're focused on getting the pussy. You know what I mean?
Because
back in the days, we weren't worried about that shit. We're pussy, then whatever else came after that. You know what I mean?
back in the day, we had the confidence to go up, or at least the craziness to go up and risk rejection. I don't think these guys are being.
You sound like our father. You sound like a boomer. Fucking.
I don't think these guys are being noble. I think that they are scared to be told no.
No, they don't care. They don't care. They don't care.
I think it's a mixture.
Bob.
Yeah, because because of the internet, and them not having to go up to them personally no more.
Also, wait, Mikey, I need to address Bob real quick. I think Bob missed a generation. Bob, there's millennials, right? Between you and the next generation, there's millennials. Me, Mikey, our generation, we used to have something called social media, where instead of going out and about, yes, we did. Half the time we go out and about, we go on bars, hookah bars, pubs, whatever, chat to the chicks, get rejected, so be it. But half the time was social media. You talk shit in the DMs and you link up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But this generation today, they don't give a fuck. If a woman, they try their shit with their women, real life or digitally. Fuck you, bitch. They move on. They don't care about being called virgin. They don't care about being called red pill. They just care about making money. Money is on their brain, not pussy. Money.
It can circle back to what me and CT were talking about earlier. You know what I mean? It can circle back to the shit. They stopped trying because these women are trying to act like men out there. You know what I mean? It could circle back.
That's another point, Skywalker. That's another point. Why would you date a second-rate man? Boring, bitch ass. You're basically dating a tranny. A woman that acts like a man. Fuck that noise. I don't blame this young blend. I don't blame these young men. I don't blame
these boys are microwave, man. They want everything coming to them. They want everything easy.
No, they're trying, but these bitches,
they're not trying. No, they're not. They can't talk. They don't know how to talk. When we was outside, we grew up.
You're doing that shit again. You're doing back in my day shit. No,
shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Finding out.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Who the fuck is Vanta? Who are you, man? You don't run nothing. Fall back, son. Don't tell me how to talk. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me nothing unless you want to have a conversation. Don't tell me nothing. You give me no rules. I just gave you a rule. I gave you policy right now. You know how I did that? By dropping your ass. That's policy. What is wrong with you? Telling me what to do. Are you crazy? You doing it again with that goddamn accent too. God damn. Son,
I just
son,
want to
son,
say
hold
this.
on, son. We grew up, we had to talk, and then we had social media coming in. We were the first to really have computers. We already knew how to, we had blend. We was online trying to get girls, and we was outside trying to get girls. Now these young boys are only online trying to get girls, and they see the hoes, so they think it's easy. They want hoes to just drop the drawers and give them pussy without talking, and they got lame ass game. That's what it is. They want everything easy. Don't think they want to go for money because they just, I'm so responsible. My parents raised me right. I want to be a businessman. No. They want to hustle to get money to get clothes so they can get girls. To make it
this
easy.
is what you got to look at. The dudes and the people that are doing it on social media are making it popular, and these people that are that used to just be online. Yes, I can say that. Before all these IRLs and stuff like this started happening, it was all online. Now it's going back to a blend of that because all these YouTubers and these kick streamers and everybody are making it look good. So now people are trying to go out there and do that again. That's all I'm saying. I agree with you. Yes, it is like that for the most part, but it's kind of starting to trend back to the way it used to be. Like you just now said, a blend of both. A blend of online and on, because these IRL dudes are going around throwing these little what do you call it? Pickup lines, and these people, the incels, they used to, now they're trying to do the same thing because it's cool. They see it's cool. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. Maybe it's not as much, but it's starting to try to trend back that way. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Yes, they're online. I agree with that. They're online. And another thing before I end this, Bob, they always tell me, Bob, let it happen. Let it happen until they get the keys. I digress my mic.
I don't know. All of us knew guys who were getting ass and really didn't have to do anything, and we wanted to be in that position. You can't tell me that all these guys out here don't see those few guys who are getting ass and would gladly give up their video games to be as popular as they would. I just think that they have resigned themselves to being losers in their mind, and video games and pursuing other things is a coping strategy. But I got to tell you, once you game a woman out of her drawers, it is an unbelievable feeling of confidence. And you don't think about video games anymore. You don't think about any of that.
You got people.
You're on a whole nother level.
You got people that are
Jesus,
looking up. Bob, you got millions of people looking up to two big ass streamers. That's what the fuck they do. Play Minecraft. They just now ran the stream with 500,000 people in the goddamn chat. Minecraft. What are you talking about? And they're getting bitches. What are you talking about? This is what I mean. I understand you're right. Y'all right. I can't fight with y'all on this. You're right. But I think it's trying to trend more back to going outside back again because they're seeing IShowSpeed and all these streamers going out there and doing it in real life, and they want to do the same thing, whether it's online or offline. That's all I've been trying to say. That's all I've been saying. I can't disagree with what you and Marv are saying. Yes, I've said it too. We've all said this up here. You know this. We've all said this up here. Social media, the internet has fucked up everything in life. Relationships, you know what I'm saying? Especially relationships, because me and CT were talking about this earlier. He said, you know what I'm saying, instead of happening in Miami, where Sin City's at in Florida, just move to Idaho. No, the only way it'll happen if they don't have this. You know what I mean? If they don't have this. So as long as they do have this, if the trend is that these dudes and these people are doing IRLs and these people are sitting there out by the thousands are watching them, they're probably thinking, hey, I could do the same thing. Let me not be an incel no more. Let me go. Maybe. All I know is from what I see is now these young men coming up nowadays, they don't want no whores. I know that much. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a lot of these people that do on the, you know what I'm saying? And they've interviewed not people that are, you know what I'm saying, but people that are just out there and they say, no, we don't want whores. You know what I mean? So that could be a reason why they ain't out there fucking like that, because they don't want whores.
Go ahead, Vanta. You wanted to ask Bob a question. I wanted to kind of reply to Skywalker, so I'll go after you.
Oh, no, yeah. You can respond to Sky after. But Bob, me and him have the same type of father, where me and him are probably the same only sons our father has to carry the bloodline. I'm not father yet, and I'm sure Bob is not father. Hopefully, by having bastards. So Bob, if I'm being blamed to, if I'm being told I can't speak on what the next generation is, how can you? Because you're not father, I'm not father. When are you gonna be a father? Because you're older than me. I plan to be a father at some point. Do you plan to be a father, Bob?
No.
At some point?
No, I'm too old and no
You're
interest.
too old. Even though you're a man and you can have a child till the age of 90.
I could physically have a child, but the amount of resources and time to build that child up, that child would be extremely successful, but he'd have a father that would resent him. And that's no way to be
Old
a
as hell.
father.
13
Yeah.
years old. You're like 90.
My
Old
great uncle
ass
had
guy.
my great uncle had his first child at 70, and that child, who's my auntie by the way, smart, resourceful, grown woman.
70?
Today, yeah, 70. First child at 70.
Oh.
Married by the way, married at 70 with a 20-something-year-old woman. First kid.
Vanta, when I saw what my father did to raise me, I
Mhm.
was like, Dad, you are an amazing man, because I wouldn't put up with this shit. I mean, this is a lot of time and a lot of money to raise me. Thank you, but fuck, I don't want this job.
So then, Bob, why am I being blamed? If I wait, give me a second, Marv. If I'm being blamed, I can't advise my niece and nephews because I'm not father. You should not have the same ability to advise any of the young generation, right? Because you're not father.
Bob said, "I want to be a white pilot when I grow up."
I don't think. No, I think it was a little bit more specific. You too, Mikey, Marv. Don't give him that. It encourages them. Don't give him that.
No, but Marv put me backstage because I'm not a father, and I was trying to say these young generation.
I put you backstage. Why?
Because I was trying to say these.
So you're not going to acknowledge that you was disrespecting and you was out of line.
Because
come on, man. Come on.
Bob. Skywalker knows this. The more you put me backstage, the more angry I get.
But you're not angry now. You came back civilized. You came back civilized.
But if you're gonna put me backstage again, I'll be more activated.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you have to have respect. Man.
No, Skywalker.
You're gonna give me respect.
I used to do the same thing that you're doing, Mark.
And I get angry. And I get angry.
Let it happen. Yeah. And that's why I stopped
Vince
doing
is civilized right now. Right? Yo,
because
Skywalker.
Don't put me backstage. I'm
not putting you backstage. I'm about to say something.
Skywalker. You kept doing it when I was having good conversation.
Yeah, and again, you came back civilized.
No.
You came back a good old boy, as you should be.
No. Oh. So you think you subdued me?
No. I didn't subdue you. That sounds like
fuck you. Put me backstage, nigga. Put me backstage, nigga.
Okay. You don't gotta. Hey, that's one thing you do not have to tell me once. Now you tell me one time. Oh, gladly, sir. You send me a message in the chat when you want to come back. I respect it.
Wait till you get Willie up here and he's the same thing.
Now Willie, now with Willie. No, I understand Willie.
Wait till you get Eric up here and say the same thing. Well, you gonna put me backstage?
Now Willie, we and Willie from the same place. Harlem, baby. Woo. I understand all his jibber jabber and all that bullshit.
Bob, I used to go
I could laugh at it and enjoy it.
Go through all of it. Hey, don't drop him. Let it happen. And
the key is Skywalker. Anybody can say anything. The key is respect me. Yeah. Don't talk over me and don't try to sun me. I'm not from. I was telling Einstein before. I don't get bullied. You're not bullying me.
Why I did it? Now you see why I did it. But then when I did it, y'all used to.
No.
Everybody used to say you gotta let them stay up here and be the characters. That's what
he is a character. You don't see what you don't.
Hold up.
Look,
even when I was getting cussed out, y'all used to do the same thing. Now you see why I did it.
Yo, Skywalker, you said these young boys possibly do not want whores. I think they don't know how to distinguish what's a whore and what's not a whore. You know how I know that? Because of my son.
Like that.
I keep telling this boy, you pick it. I'm watching what you're doing.
Marv, you're proving my point. That's why your son, Mikey's son, ain't worried about them. They're because they whores.
No. My son likes girls. Yeah, my son comes to my.
I didn't say
my son
it's
is.
My son, hold up, it's a
what's
difference.
What's up?
When I said I didn't say your son didn't like women or girls.
Yeah,
what I said is when you said something about condoms, what did he say?
Yeah, he was like, Poppy, I'm not gonna use that.
You're proving my point right there.
Like,
you're proving my point. They don't want whores.
No. That don't mean that. That don't mean that.
No, I don't mean that. I don't think it means that.
That means he don't want to. He don't want to take the responsibility. He don't want. It, you know, it takes some balls to actually whip out your joint and put it inside a girl for the first time when you're young. You know that. You do know that, right? Because I know the first time, even though I was hyped, I was still nervous. Like, what are you talking about? You know what it takes when you're young. You come on now. I know your joint gets up all the time when you're young, but to insert it, sir, that takes a lot of courage, man. Takes a lot of Bob over here rolling. It's true though. But I know for real. I don't think I don't think these boys know what's a slut and what's not a slut. They can't tell. What they usually see sluts all day.
I just told you how they know because they got this group of girls, 5 of them, right? 2 of them are known for being sluts and whores, and the other 3 are hanging out with them. What are they going to label them as? Birds of a feather flock together. You can have this one bitch say, "Oh no, I don't have nobody kind." They're not going to believe that shit. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. You might be right. I might be saying it the wrong way, but that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? It's kind of proving my point in a way. You know what I mean? If you look at it, you know what I mean? I'm not saying he don't want no girl. Maybe later on in life, something might click in his head. He might become a bandit out there. You know what I mean? With no rubber. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Straight raw. Who knows? I don't know.
Oh, Skywalker, damn.
Who knows? He might be throwing you off. He might be, you know what I'm saying? But that I don't like that.
I actually thought about that too, though, Skywalker. This little boy might be lying to me. It might be out because I be seeing him. He likes girls. He be over here trying to chill with the girls outside. I see him. So I'm like, you want to be with them, but you don't want to smash? So
listen, he might just don't want to disappoint you and be like, I don't want, you know what I mean? So you feel me? Like he might be going in raw. That I'm actually fucking already. I'm just going in raw.
Oh, see now.
You see what I mean?
No, I'll be worried. That's one thing I don't want my son to be is a teen dad. Nah, that's scary. I'm gonna be honest, that's scary. Scary, son.
But you see what I'm saying? Now I'm not necessarily saying that you know what I mean.
I know what you're saying, but still, yeah. I know your point has been proven with that one. Yeah.
That's it. Now. Then you got the claviculars and shit that they're watching and getting all the hoes. Yeah, some of these dudes. What I'm saying?
Oh, that's the white dude.
The one that busts
clavicular or some shit like that.
Yeah, the one that busts his face up like an idiot.
Oh, what do you mean?
He'll get a hammer and bone smash to reconfigure his shit.
He does that, or he did that?
Yeah, he does it and he does it. He'll sit there with a hammer and sit
nah. Oh, he's molding his. He's giving the chisel look.
Yeah, look it up. Clavicular bone shit.
I seen him one time. He was on Fresh and Fit. That's the only time I seen him.
He got a lot of these young motherfuckers. Not a lot. There's some these dumb idiot kids that are doing that shit, breaking their jaws to make it more angled, and you know what I mean, like. But yeah. Hey man, what do y'all think about that Do Funny? Saucy Antenna, whatever her name is, or its name is, talking about men want to F me, women want to F me, and kids want to F me. You know what I mean? You heard, man, listen. I'm gonna show y'all the video for y'all could, you know what I'm saying? Because this shit right here is crazy.
Included kids in that mix.
And you got people that are you got people that are sticking up for this shit. Yeah, he included kids. Let me see.
Mike, you heard that, Mike?
Yeah, I heard that. I actually saw the video. I know exactly
Oh,
what he's talking about. Yeah.
Look at this shit. Look at this
Yo,
shit.
before we get started on that, I just wanted to congratulate Marv here for putting a little simp boy in his place for today. Make attention and talk when need to be talked to. That was a good job, Marv. Good job. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good night, y'all.
Oh, okay, Einstein. Einstein, funny. All right, kid.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw your message, Einstein, on Discord. I'm gonna hit you up later.
Look at this. Look at this shit. Yeah, I can't bring it up. Before pressing the screen, remove others. There's something else up there? Oh, right here. Look at this shit.
Niggas wanna fuck me, kids wanna fuck me, aunties, everybody. Niggas.
This is what they and there's people and there's people online that are basically you know what I mean, going, you know what I mean, not basically saying it's okay, whatever, you know what I mean? Shit's crazy, man. These dudes, I don't even know how they got these do funnies in entertainment like this anyways. You know what I mean? Walking around with dresses and shit. Shit's crazy.
I remember when they used to not feel so brazen, so bold to be out there and like, and there wasn't so many. And if the same amount of homos or LGBTQ people that are out now, if they were out back then, we didn't really know about it like that.
Nope.
Unless there is a higher percentage of them becoming that now. I'm not quite sure of the reality of that. But the way they're just out there now is actually kind of disrespectful to society, man. Like especially when I started seeing the parades and I started seeing how they were dressed pretty much naked in front of children. Yeah. That's when I really got offended. And this is probably in the 2010s or something like that. I was really offended about. That just felt. Yo, come on, why do my sons got to see this? Why?
This is not too.
It's almost like it's forced.
Not too long ago, and I think it was in San Fran area. They had that Pride Parade. I think it was last year, the year before, and all these do-funnies were naked on bikes. Kids walking, you know what I mean, down the, you know what I'm saying, the road and shit like that, and they're riding bikes naked. There's another one that I seen dude was doing the video, and he was going around filming it, and the police was sitting there. They walked into the police. They said, why y'all allowing this? They said it's not illegal unless they're touching themselves or playing with themselves.
Wait. So that's not indecent exposure? I get it. Because they are the way they are, they can do that. Because I could have sworn in the 90s, 2000s, that's indecent exposure. You can't go. Literally, you go to jail at the least. You get in some kind of fine at the least.
Yeah, in some of these states and cities, you can be out there naked as long as you ain't out there playing with yourself.
Wow,
shit, wild. You know, one major is California. You know what I mean? California. That's why they had them pride parades over there. I don't know if they still have them like that, but I know they used to have them. The motherfuckers be out there butt naked.
Oh, so you're saying it's a state thing. In California, they're allowed to do that.
Yeah, I don't know another state, but I know definitely California because that's where they had the pride parades.
Mike, didn't they have pride parades in New York?
No, I'm talking about. Well, let me put it like this.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, okay. That's where I seen them being almost naked. Not naked, but almost naked.
No. Let me put it like this.
Yeah.
The one in California, they have pride parades everywhere. The one in California, they let be butt ass naked.
Completely naked. As long as they're whacking it and inserting fingers inside things, they're good.
Yeah. And you got like some of the LGBTQ community be talking out against it, like, yeah, we're this and that, but we don't condone this. You know what I mean? They turn our festivals into degenerate. You know what I mean? Shit. Like even at the festivals, they be doing crazy, freaky shit.
So people like Kazoom, who was up here last time, he would be against that totally. Because remember that dude? He was like, I never seen a heterosexual homosexual like Kazumi, whatever his name was. He was
Yeah.
cool. He probably would be totally against that. So
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I get
think
it. There's some LGBTQ people who are not like.
No, there's a lot of them. Shit,
Yeah.
that one transmission. I think the Blair White.
I don't know who that is.
If you look it up, look it up. You know what I mean? Just a tranny, nothing, but like conservative, like don't believe in having the kids. You know what I'm saying? Into this shit. You know what I mean? So regardless if I like it or not, you know what I'm saying? These there's some of them that actually talk against the shit. Trying to find that one Muslim dude that he was up there shaking, twisting like a little girl. And then y'all gonna tell me they ain't on the same side. They on the same side just for good measure. Man, these damn Muslims, you know what they have? This is what these people across the seas tell me. And Vanta probably would have told you too. They have the little boys to play with because they can't do nothing with the little girls. You know what I'm saying? They're virgins. They can't deflower them. You know what I mean? They can look, man, these gay ass Muslims, man. Not all, but you know. Let me ask y'all this. Have y'all seen the Coca-Cola thing?
What happened with the Coke?
So Coca-Cola got where they if you could put anything. You could put Allah is king, you could put the devil is king, you could put hell devil and
on
all
the
this
can?
Yeah, on the can, on the website. You can customize it, right? But the second that you put Jesus is king,
no good.
They tell you that you can't do that. They can't do that. But you could put Jesus is evil, and they'll let you put it on there. But if you put anything with Jesus is king, yeah, I'll show you the video.
Who runs Coca-Cola? Now we gotta find out who runs Coca-Cola.
I don't know. I have to look it up, but I know that's what's going on.
Niggas with hats. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah, that's one of the things that when you customize it, they won't let you put it on there. You know what I mean? They won't let you put Jesus is king, but they'll let you put anything else on there as king. Shit's wild. The thing with me is if they're gonna let you put anything else on there, why not let you put Jesus as king? You know what I mean? Look at this shit. And there's a whole bunch of people going online doing this shit.
To me about Coca-Cola, and we need to go see if it's true. It looks like if you go to the Coke website where you can personalize a can with someone's name on it, they will allow virtually anything under the sun except for Jesus is king. Okay, let's try the devil is king. Nice. How about we swap this guy out for Jesus? The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. How about Allah is good? Okay. Jesus is good. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Muhammad is good. Satan is good. Just one more time for kicks and giggles. Jesus is good. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Now I just want to try things. You cannot use Virgin Mary. Name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. How can you not put Virgin Mary? Jesus Christ. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Holy Trinity. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Holy Spirit. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Okay, let's take this back to Old Testament. Yahweh is good. Allowed. Now I'm just really curious. Jesus is bad. Jesus is evil. Jesus is God. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Christ is king. The name or phrase you've submitted is not permitted. Jesus is the devil. Allowed on the freaking can. What are we doing?
Shit's crazy, ain't it? Even if you ain't a religious person, that shit's crazy as hell. They'll let you put anything else on it, but that, you know what I mean? Anything that has to do with Jesus is good or anything, they won't let you put it on there. They'll probably let you put the NIGGA on there.
I put it in ChatGPT to see what ChatGPT says. I don't know.
Why don't you just go on the website and try to do it?
All right.
Pull it up and try to do it. Shit. See if it's fake or not. You know what I mean?
What's the website?
Coca-Cola.com.
Oh.
That's the only thing I can think of. Go on there and find where you say anywhere where it says customized can. Yeah, I've been having gas. No, every time I drink water, my kids like I got to burp and have gas.
Man, that's bad.
Did you find it, Marv?
I think I did.
Mikey, what you be getting off late from work? You be getting off around this time at night?
Sometimes,
well, not this time, but 10 or 9 or whatever. That's when you be getting up. That's when you be coming up.
Yeah. Like about
no, that's right. Out there working hard. You got the second shift, not the third shift then. You know what I mean? That's what's up. Mikey stuck. Look at Mikey stuck, Marv.
Yo, Mike, man, with that yo, Mike, you got anything?
Ever since Mikey got back from
we came back. Yeah, his joint been off.
Oh man, Mike, I don't want to keep on saying it, but damn, this shit was working fine before he left. Man, ever since he came back, man, that shit's been messed up.
I don't know if I'm in the right spots, but I checked 2 different spots. It says out of stock, personalized bottles out of stock, but I don't see where they let me personalize it. Select your favorite.
Put a search in.
That's what I did. I Googled it first. Yeah, I put the search in first. And it takes me to the website. Let me see if I can still personalize this. Let's see. Okay, I see the bottle. Okay, let's see where I could put the words in. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, nope. Nope. No, I don't know where they did that at.
Yo, this is crazy. We having like a thunderstorm over here. Bro, the lightning is fucking up everything.
Oh, you might have to sign up first, maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. Let me see. Personalized sherry Coke can. Personalized can right here. All right. What the fuck? It got it right here, but I can't personalize it.
Yeah, see?
Right here. Says, I think you might have to have it. You might have to pay for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. There's yeah, most likely. Yeah.
That's probably how they, you know what I'm saying, get you, maybe. Because it says I'm in right here, personalized, shop all personalized cans and bottles. Let me see. Shopping options category, personalized bottles and cans for bottles, you know what I'm saying? Sherry Coke can, personalized can. Oh, they're out of stock. That's what it is.
It keeps saying out of stock. Yep.
Yeah. That's what it is. But they you know, they should still let you come in there and, you know, test it out and whatever.
Oh, so yeah, that joint might be real because it says I'm on the AI joint, and it says Coca-Cola explicitly says they can deny names or phrases, including because of cultural or religious sensitivities. They also say trademark names and phrases require permission. So if you're trying to order personalized cans that say Jesus is King, the problem may be Coca-Cola's phrase approval policy, not that you haven't paid. Yeah.
So they basically say, yeah, we don't want to deal with no religion, but yeah, you can say Muhammad is God and King and Allah is King, but
that is
Christian,
weird. That is
no,
weird.
We don't want that shit on our bottle. Basically,
That's weird.
There's a lot of people online going and dumping all their shit out.
That is weird.
Even if they ain't even like zealots or not, they still dumping it out, saying, can't drink it. If it says if it don't even let me put it, then I've seen some people that ain't even Christians dumping this shit out, saying that they ain't drinking no more. No. Why would they let you put anything Muslim, but they don't let you put anything else? Well, Christian wise, should I say?
That's weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy for real. Definitely. What the hell's wrong with Coca-Cola, man? These niggas need to get their shit together.
Look at this idea Nazes has.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Nazes? Down to
They're
do
doing the
ladies
ladies
dominate. Who y'all gonna dominate? y'all got some subs? You're gonna pull out from the chat or something?
Me and Marvelous versus whatever you got.
Sir. No, sir. I'm not. I dominate. I'm not being dominated by none of these women. See, we're gonna get some subs. Mike, don't be a sub, Mike.
Nah, what? Nah, nigga. Fuck all that, nigga. I told her about this ladies' night shit.
You told her about ladies dominating though, or you just?
Oh hell no! Fuck
Oh,
no!
all right.
What's my slogan, man?
I know that's not your style, so I know that's not your style.
My slogan is "Babies that listen," man.
Shit, you hear me? Maybe throwing in extra shit.
She hyped because she had that other dude, the weirdo dude over here.
Yeah.
I had to leave. I left. I was like, nah, this is getting weird.
Nigga.
Yeah, I left.
300 nigga. You know my slogan: "Babies that listen prosper."
It's because she wants to run a brothel. Maybe she wants to do like an online brothel thing. That's what it is. She want to be like a madam and have a bunch of little joints, and she could tell what to do to dominate some suckers. Oh, I could definitely see that. That's right up Nate's alley. That's right up her alley.
Like, hell yeah, a madam.
That's definitely her.
Madam Nazes. Madam Nazes.
And it has a ring to it, Madam Nay.
Yeah.
Madam Nazes has a perfect ring to it.
Madam Nay.
Yeah, there you go. Go get some hoes.
You got our blessings, Nay. You got our blessings.
Yeah, you got a blessing for that one.
Yeah.
I can see her doing that. Yeah, absolutely. How we get you in that? How do we put you in that? I'm gonna ask some people.
We'll let you
I
be
think
in charge of
she
that.
probably has her own connections to do that in real life.
That's funny. Pull the whips out like S&M.
Yo, but what did you guys do for last year for ladies' night? Because I remember you guys had it, and I remember I stepped in I was in the chat, but I didn't stay long at all. I forgot what happened, but what was it? Was just like questions and stuff like that.
Yeah, and they did. It was supposed to be someone else up here producing it, but I winded up, being the one to do it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, because the other person didn't want to do it, but wanted to take credit.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah.
They was up here, and they thought the same thing. Like, I thought he was gonna be up here, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? But they had the questions, and it went smooth as hell. Shit.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Of course, T was here and that shit like that. And
so it was like the ladies are the stars of the show type joint.
Yeah, they
just
were
asking the girls questions and stuff. Oh, okay.
No, they were up here. And they started off. They were up here, and what's the name was up here? I think so. Yeah, what's the name was up here too. You know what I mean? They were up here, and they started off whatever. They brought up the ladies, and then you had Dave up here. You know what I mean? And that's it. Dave and I think I came up here, and what's the name came up here. That's it. Art. You know what I mean?
Nah, for that night, nobody who goes out of control that night.
No.
Nobody what?
Nobody who goes out of control is invited. Nah,
no
one who's in that.
So this is how you handle it. If you get them out of control ones, you make them pay. No, let me send you the super chatter cash app. And once they do it, that don't get them a pass on that long. You start acting up, get your ass up out of here. You know what I mean?
That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Word. Mm-mm. Word. I don't think women should be screaming. I don't think they should be. Yeah, nah, none of that, man. They should be chill. It should be a chill night.
What about they screaming at each other, Mike?
Well, that's on them then.
It's gonna happen. Oh yeah, Blue Jay was up here too. Blue Jay was up here. Blue Jay T. I think Andrea, Tina, Nazis, and T.
Okay.
I think so.
Let's keep this very respectful and very grown and sexy, and like, come on, man. Shit. I ain't say wife the hoes. I'm saying let them talk. Fuck. Because she's a hoe doesn't mean I need to disrespect her. I got some hoe girls as friends, man, and they the coolest. They are the coolest. I think hoes are the coolest. Word. They straight up. They tell it how it is. You don't. You know how you go to a bar, you're like, yeah, I'm looking for a hoe, and then you actually run into a girl who's like, yeah, I'll fuck you and your bro. Then you're like, oh shit. Yeah. Then you like, oh shit. I think I wasn't looking for a hoe. Like, you gotta chill. I know those type of girls, man. They exist. You're real. Crazy.
Make sure y'all don't what, Nay? She said, dress like G Unit. What was they dressing back? They was still wearing big shirts and big pants at that time. Still, so they was just starting to get the fitted pants around that time.
Yeah, that's like around balling, when balling came out. That's when niggas started to wear their size.
Yeah. I could have sworn, and like Dipset and all of them, I could have sworn they were trying to dress, especially Jim Jones, trying to dress like the poppies, like the Dominicans and the Puerto Ricans, because they never dressed baggy. They was always kind of with fitted clothes. They was always kind of tight fitted clothes. They never did the baggy thing really.
Not they did the baggy. If you go and you watch I Really Mean It video, nigga, they all wearing baggy shit.
No, I know them. I'm talking about the Dominican dudes from the the Heights and Dykeman. They never really was into the baggy, but they had some, but not all of them. It wasn't like a big thing like that.
Nah. Yeah, I agree. Hell no.
Yo, but when Dipset got lit, I remember in 2006. In 2004. No, 2006. I forgot when I went to DR. That was the last time I went to DR. There was dudes over there dressing with the pink shirts, long pink tees, like pink shoes. I'm like, they all trying to dress like Cam and them over here. It was mad. It was funny as hell. Like these Dominican dudes over here, all the way in DR, dressing like this.
The influence is crazy, bro. Yeah, man.
Y'all watch boxing? I know Sky does.
Boxing? I mean, I don't follow it, but I'm not opposed to boxing at all. I love a good match. Oh yeah.
You know, Shaki Foster.
Wait, what's his first name?
Shaki.
Nah, I never heard of him actually.
You heard of Navarrete, Mexican dude?
Man, that dude Shaki is a beast.
What weight class they're in?
They're lightweight. It's like the 130, 135s in between that.
I mean, those seems to be all the best fighters anyway nowadays. The heavyweights has been trash for a while.
It used to be like the welterweight, the heavy.
Those are the brawlers right there, man. Them niggas can swing.
Those are the ones where you get your money's worth, man. It's like that's the whole thing with these professional boxers. Like the lightweights.
Yeah.
The smaller they go, the more action packed. That's your money's worth right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like a lot of these dudes, like a lot of the professionals, they like, hey, I want this, I want that. I was like, well, bro, you got to put asses in those seats in order to get paid. But yeah. Sky, Navarrete and Shaki Foster, that's set up for October in Texas.
Shaki's gonna beat him. I ain't gonna lie.
That's gonna be a good fight. That's
I
gonna be a
like.
good
Oh
fight.
man, listen, man, Oshaki. He's a beast. That's one of the ones when I try to find. Like I ain't gonna lie. Even in
I like Oshaki.
basketball and football, I don't know a lot of names until I start seeing them again. And I lose it. Shit. I know their names. I know who I'm talking about, but I lose it. But in boxing, that's one of them people. That's one of them dudes that I was talking about. That
Yeah.
dude, he's
I'm
gonna be good. I'm not gonna say he
I'm gonna
can't
have to
beat him up,
go.
but he's a beast. He's a beast.
I'm gonna have to go with Navarrete on that one, man. That dude's a walking zombie. You know how Mexicans do, bro. Like, especially if they have a gas tank.
Yeah.
Oh, like that's the thing with Shockey when it gets to like the 8th, 9th, 10th. Like, yeah, he looks a little depleted until you catch your second wave, like second I guess kick or whatever, second wind. But man, by then, oof, it's gonna be good though. Boots and Crawford. Supposedly that's being rumored. Boots and Crawford, so that might be good. But
Wait,
I
who
like
in Crawford?
Boots Ennis from
Who the hell
Philly.
is that?
You don't
I
know
ain't
that
never
dude
heard
from
of
Philly? He's from Philly.
I know Crawford. You talking about Bud Crawford, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Crawford.
Yeah, Bud. Yo, Bud though, man.
That's the
Bud's
dark
a
skinned
piece of
dude, right?
Yeah, Bud's a
Yeah,
piece of shit, man. The way he left his baby mama, man. Yo, he was telling the story on Joe Rogan. He said he walked in, he told Joe, yeah, I just walked into the house, my couple of kids were there and everything. And they're like, hey, yo, I'm done with you. Like, I gotta move on. This was after the Canelo fight. He got paid in a little fame. And he thought Joe was gonna be cool with it. Joe was like, you just told your mama that? Your baby mama that? They're like, yeah. But his wife at the time was like, I'm done with you. I'm like, so you see, he told her, like, you gotta get up out of here. Like, I'm done with you. Like 8 kids, man. That's crazy.
That's crazy for real.
Yeah, that's the fame. That's what made fame and money do that to you.
Yo, Nate, yeah, there's some Dominican football players.
There's several. What's his name? Light skinned dude that was in the Giants season. Where's he at now? Philly. Oh, what's his name? My favorite running back. I think he's Hispanic, Latino. The dude that jumps over people. I can't believe I forgot his name.
Saquon Barkley?
Saquon Barkley.
He's not Dominican, and he's
You
in the
know-
Eagles.
You know who I was thinking of? It was the dude that did the dancing, did the salsa when he caught he would catch a touchdown.
Oh yeah, homeboy was in the Giants. I know
Yeah.
Cruz,
Yeah.
something Cruz.
Cruz.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
actually pretty good.
Victor
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Cruz.
about. Victor Cruz.
Victor
Yeah.
Cruz with holes to choose.
That's it. That's his ass.
I'm Victor Cruz with holes to choose.
Man, boys, somebody stole my fucking jump battery pack today. I was telling you, I brought it up earlier,
Hey,
like
where the fuck
yesterday.
you at? Why you not up here?
Got robbed.
You got robbed at Apache?
Yeah,
like,
man.
like behind your back or in your face?
Nah, what's behind my back? It's
Oh.
like, when shit goes missing, but like other expensive shit's around it, and it's such a specific item that you're like, nah, this is way too specific.
Yeah. That's yeah. Who you think did it, man?
Oh, I don't know, but if I think it is, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Oh,
he needs to do it. I'm gonna do it in
Is
front
it
of
like
his
a
parents, too.
coworker or like family?
No, it's my cousin.
Oh, damn.
20-year-old. I tell his ass, I was like, look, you keep fucking around. I was like, he's 22. He's like, you might be like 6'4", 6'5", 300 pounds. I was like, but that jaw can only take so much pressure, like pounds of pressure. Like
That's a fact, though.
I was like, pressure points can only take so much, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Wait, but what did he steal?
I think it was my it's a battery jump. You know when your battery goes dead, like you put like this little box that you keep charged. But this is a big one though, Marv. This is like a $400 or $500 one. It's like
He's a car jumper. You talking about a car jumper?
Yeah,
Yeah, I got
like-
one. I got one. I keep it in the car.
I keep it for my diesel truck whenever we go out of town and do work. And it's like,
Oh, okay.
and it's like, bam! I was like, oh hell! I was like, this is way too specific. I was like, that's way too specific of an item. I have to record that shit live.
Yeah, I got that shit too. That shit charges your phone. That shit does mad shit. Shit is like flashlight.
You need to do that, man. Like y'all boys know how to do like a tire change and all that, like the necessities of like
Hell
I guess
no.
like
My
emergency-
pops ain't teach me none of that
gotcha.
shit.
God, man, you have to learn that stuff, man, because it could be out in the middle. You never. That's
I'm
the
old
thing.
now.
You're gonna need
Hold
it.
on, look, I call AAA, bro. AAA.
Yeah, but you're in the city though, right? Are you in the city?
I live in Jersey.
Oh, no, that's fine. Like, man, this is more like I think this is more like from me and Sky, like when we're on the boom.
Yeah, the rural areas is a little more of a necessity.
Yeah.
Because you guys are so spread out and things are harder to get to.
Yeah.
So that's a little different. But still, but generally, that's part of most men should be able to do that. That's something I always felt the way about. Like, damn, I don't know how to change a goddamn tire. And I'm like, fuck it, I ain't gonna learn that shit.
Talk about little girls how to do that, because I have a little girl.
You could go to a junkyard and just say, "Let me just take that tire off." Learn right there, man.
Even
that.
junkyards, though, Mikey, like junkyards have become to a point you might as well just go and buy a brand new, man. Like a lot of the used parts, like you go to the junkyard, they ain't even junk parts no more, man.
Train. I'm talking about the train to learn how to take off a tire and shit.
Yeah, but Apostle, I know what you're talking about. Junkyards used to be the spot to be able to get almost any part for your car.
Now it ain't.
Now, yeah.
No, it ain't, man. That was just expensive. Everything's expensive. Like it's trash, but I mean, it is what it is. That's just the way the economy, like, it goes up, items go up, price goes up. Like, that's just natural. But the thing is, though, the pay rate don't seem to be going up.
Yo, what's up with that? How can everything go up but your check?
Right.
Like, yo, I haven't got a raise. I've gotten 3 raises in my job, but it's been years since I got the last raise.
Right. Yeah.
What's up with that, man?
That makes no sense, man. That makes no damn sense, because
that's how they want to keep it, man. They want to keep you minimum, nigga. Like they want you to go, all right, you could get a little bit of water, but not that much. Let me see.
Bro, when everything started to really go up with the food and like really most jobs, almost every job should really give you some kind of little raise every year. If you're a good enough worker, you should get something every year, even if it's 25 cents, just something, right? But yo, when everything was going up and it stayed up, and you don't get a raise, it's like you look at your boss a little funny. I'm looking at my boss for like, your son, you know damn well, I remember my boss was talking to me one time and he caught himself in mid-sentence. He was trying to talk to me about what I got paid. He was mentioning something. He didn't want to keep talking about it because he knows I've been at the same pay for like the past few years. Even though he's giving me raises, I don't care about those raises anymore. Those are old. What's up with these new raises, man?
Yeah.
Golly.
Yep. Because I know mostly down here in the South, like the construction jobs, those are like in the mid-20s an hour now.
Yo, I got hit with two raises before the year was up.
Oh, that's nice. That was always good.
For my second job, I have perfect attendance.
They do perfect attendance. That's crazy.
Yo, my boss, nigga say, "Oh, you haven't fucking missed a day." Nick said, "What?" Nick said, "Actually, today has been a year since you started." It's like, yo, what the fuck? Like, bro, niggas grinding, bro. Like, I'm trying to go places. I'm trying to, what is it? I usually travel 2 times a year. I want to go up to 3 times a year.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to see different shit, man.
Yeah, because this year I went to Munich, Germany, and I thought, because before COVID I had like this whole travel package: Greece, Italy, Ireland, and I think the last one was Spain. And because I love food, like we were talking about earlier, food and like just the history of like these countries and shit. So I'm gonna get back on that.
Yeah, I definitely want to attack Ireland. I want to go do that, and I want to go to Iceland. And and I do want to go to Switzerland also.
Oh, nice. Switzerland, man, those some tall motherfuckers though, man. Those motherfuckers are tall.
Yeah, listen, and I'm just trying to go over there for the scenery, beautiful waterfalls that's behind the towns and stuff like that. Yeah, I just want to see that for the most part. Go places that I don't know a lot of niggas has gone before.
Mikey, that's how I am. I don't like going where there's a lot of my people there.
Exactly.
Like anything American is like, I don't want it. It's like American Man was talking earlier about the whole Mexican food and like this. That's what my pops is, and that's how I'm getting to be. I don't like my dad is like, man, if you want fucking authentic like Mexicans around here, like, oh, I want authentic Mexican. And my dad is like, well, then take your ass home or go back to where you came from. Like, I don't want that shit over here. Because it's like, bro, I just even with like Mexican parties and shit like that, like when there's like fiestas and all that stuff, it's like I don't even go to that shit, man. Just because I know how it's gonna get when it gets later, and it's like, man, like fuck all this. I was like, this ain't for me no more.
I get it because you're a part of the culture. Like it's like for me, like I grew up on Spanish food, right? Nigga, I am tired. When I see rice, nigga, I want to just fucking go ballistic. I am tired of this. I'm tired of this shit. Yellow, pink, or whatever type of rice, red rice, yellow. I'm tired of all of them rices, nigga. Like,
man, look, I date all types of women. Like, so whenever I date like Black women or Hispanic women, I go to the white spots. I want to sit down and eat in peace. I'm not trying to have no shit being said across the damn restaurant. I go to these areas down in what's it called, in Pineville, in my area in Charlotte. Oh man, I gotta sit down in peace. It's like, man, Bob ain't lying, man. Like, white woman will bring you peace.
Hey, so. I mean, I get it. I think any woman will bring you peace if you stand the right one. If you stand your ground for the most part. Yeah, man. I actually like a challenge. Like for me, like I like a woman who thinks like she's not gonna listen. Like,
right.
Yeah, but you're going to listen.
Yeah. Eventually they do because they know you ain't playing.
Like, because the man I am a man of my word. I am the man that I described you in the beginning. I am him. I'm him. Don't no need to go against the grain and try to find out, because I'm just gonna leave you. And then the next and you would never find another guy like me. You'll never find another guy like me. So there's many girls I have talked to before my girl, and I would have some of them come look for me now, like, oh yeah, hey, I kind of understood what you were saying before. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Keep it moving.
Trying to throw the fish baiting text in there.
No.
Oh, come on.
That's why I said. That's why I always say I need babies that listen, because when babies listen, they prosper. Come on, just listen. That's all I'm saying.
So, yeah, no, you ain't lying, Mikey. That's just like, it's kind of like, man, I don't want to mean to say it in such a rough way. It's like kind of like not raising your kids, but like training that person to be what they need to be if they're not there. Like, you gotta let them know. It's like, yo, look, you might be the oh man, I don't mean to call him dog or anything, like the dog, but hey, I just brought you into my life, and here are the rules. Like, you need to follow along, or else I gotta move on. I gotta get me a new dog.
Yeah, absolutely, sir. Listen, I speak to my girl the way I'm speaking now. Never raise my voice. I'm just, it is what it is. I'm a very respectful kind of guy, and I like to be like that. I don't need you to raise your voice at me, and I don't need to raise my voice at you. We're fucking adults. Like, come on. If I'm doing something that you didn't like, tell me. Hey, and I'll be like, oh, all right, my bad. I didn't realize you found that disrespectful, and we move on. I don't believe in yelling and going back and forth and shit like that. But most of the time, you're gonna get on my program, and this is how I run shit. I don't scream. I don't do none of that shit. If you want to go and live like an animal, go find that nigga to go and beat you up and do all that shit. You ain't get that shit out of me. I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah, I don't argue. I don't argue. I have conversations. We're adults. The fuck out of here. I don't need you.
And you know, Mikey, the number one issue with like my I guess just even dating and relationships and shit, it's like when the other person, and I've talked to Skywalker and I've said it before, where it's like you said, you know who I am from the beginning. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
But as the relationship goes, that other person tries to, well, you know what? I don't like that you go work out at this time, or I don't like that you're doing this. I was like, no. See, when you start bending the like to that will, like, okay, I'll change. It's like, nah, fuck all that.
Nah.
You knew what I was when we started.
Yeah.
Nah.
We're not doing all that. No.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that's
not.
some shit goes south,
That's
man.
that's
Like, fuck
that's
all
that's
that.
that's a woman trying you right there. That's them testing you right now, trying to see if they can mold you. And no. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. This is what I was doing before you came in the picture. That's what it's gonna be. Like,
No, I gotta.
All right, Marv.
Marv, about to head out.
Said, thanks for letting me rock, Skywalker. Salute. I'm going to drop
All right, Marv.
to the comments.
all right.
No, I got one more topic. I'm not Sky. I ain't trying to take it nowhere. I ain't trying to get you all riled up.
What are you doing?
I just don't want it to go with. I don't want it to be like. Huh?
Better not be no cowboy slander.
Nah. We'll wait for the season to start on that. That when the season starts, that's a comedy in its own in itself. But
y'all gonna hate when we start kicking ass.
Hey, look, you Cowboys.
Let me see.
Now, tell me if I'm wrong. Cowboys every year do look like they're going to win in the beginning of the season, but the midway, it's like the gas. It's like somebody takes over or like derails the ride. Man, I don't know what's going on. Like, what's his name? Dak has been having great years lately, and you got to take advantage of that. But the Lakers, they got sold for $12 billion. Kushner, I think that's one of Trump's son-in-laws. He was part of that ownership. He's like, it's two people.
Let me see if we play y'all today. Let me see if we play y'all.
Panthers? Nah, might be.
Yeah, we better not play y'all.
I don't think so.
Y'all, we smash y'all.
I don't think so, man. If it is, maybe once.
Season. We got that's the preseason. We got New York first game, Washington, Baltimore, Houston, Tampa Bay, Green Bay. I guess a bye week maybe. Yeah, Philadelphia, Arizona, Indy, San Fran. Oh, we got an easy schedule. We're definitely going over 100, over 500 this year.
Oh God, no, y'all don't play us this year. Like it's every once in like a good while that you guys play us.
We got Jacksonville. They got shit. We got Los Angeles in December.
Yeah, I would have known if you guys we played because I usually get my because I'm a season ticket holder and I get the little alerts for the hot games, and because they try to get so we have a box my brother and I and a couple of the people we went into a box and to get the whole food and everything cater, but those tickets I sell though hey, you make $3, $4, $5 grand each ticket. Hey, that sounds good.
But yeah, well, what was your topic?
No, that was it. Just the Lakers. The ownership is Josh Kushner, Trump's son-in-law. They bought into it. It sold $12 billion. And from what I'm hearing, what I'm reading is they actually gave last year they gave a percentage down, and then they literally wanted LeBron out before they gave the rest.
Hey man, you say what you want to say. You know what I mean? The king is gone. Y'all ain't gonna win shit.
How many games do you think? What do you think is gonna happen this year?
You ain't gonna win shit. You know what? Y'all don't want to start me on this, man. No.
I'm being honest. What do you think it's gonna look like?
It's gonna look beautiful. You know what I mean? As long as he can keep Embiid healthy. You know what I mean? He got one of the best big men in the league. You know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say.
They got 4, not 3. And this is what I hate. Charles Barkley and all this, they're all saying the same thing, right? But yeah, you got clips of I ain't even using Mike because I don't prove that to y'all. But you got Charles Barkley saying the same thing that LeBron is doing right now. no, I'm not going to come back because then I have to this and that. I'm not going to come back. Basically, he's saying that unless he has a stacked deck at an older age. I don't know why they expect someone that's going to be 42 during this season. You know what I'm saying? Just be the leader and like the pushing force of when Jordan went to Washington. You know what I mean? Maybe he didn't go over there with all-stars, but if he would have went with if he would have went with some all-stars and won, nobody would have said nothing at that age. You know what I mean? Maybe earlier on, yes. Okay, maybe that. But at this age in basketball, how are they gonna be mad at the man just because you know what I mean? Shit, some of the old people that say they didn't do it, there's clips of them coming up saying that's the only way they'll come back if they have basically a stacked deck. But since they couldn't get it done and LeBron got it done, now this and that, I wouldn't do it. But then you got clips of these people saying that they would. That's the only way they would come back or they'll play again. You know what I mean? It doesn't make no sense.
Well, it always looks good. I mean, remember when the Lakers got Malone, the glove Peyton, that Kobe and everybody? It looks good. It looks like it's gonna work. But the thing is like basketball is a team sport. Let me tell you why I think it might be shaky. And I think it's because of Brown.
Yeah.
I think it's because of Brown. Maxi's a great damn player, man. And then with Embiid, man, you need Embiid, but it looks like they might trade him. I mean, that's what it looks like in like a lot of the headlines and the stories that come out. Like he might be traded if he don't get his shit together because he gets paid way like $36 million a year, and he's had more out of not played games than he did actually being on the court. That's crazy.
Yeah.
And but I think it's going to be Brown's guy. I think the issue, the issues that it's going to be with Brown, because that dude is big and everything. He's athletic. I feel like LeBron. I don't know how it's going to go. Hopefully that it's more of a senior role, like a leadership role. He kind of like
what I want him to be.
Coaches.
You know what I mean? I'm a LeBron fan. I want him to just sit back and be what you need to be, enough of what you need to be, and let, you know what I'm saying, be the captain of the ship. Let people know, you need to be the director. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You ain't gonna be the coach, but you are. You know what I mean? Which shit, on some of his teams, he's been the coach. You've had numerous times where he done took the clipboard from the coach and drew up the play and won the game like that. You know what I mean? So you just sit back and do that. You know what I mean? Don't try to be the one that has to take over. You got 3 other people that can do that for you.
And I think
listen,
Kobe. Go ahead, Mikey.
No, my bad. I'm telling you this much. If we get Curry, the East is done.
Back to go to state.
No, it's not about signing. It's not him signing. It's that we're trading for him.
On the Knicks?
No. Boston.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a Boston fan.
He said he's gonna. Let me look it up, because if I'm not mistaken, he's basically saying he's staying.
Oh, he did? He said it?
Yeah. Let me see.
I think the only team he would leave for is probably Charlotte, Mikey, because he's talked about it. They even named a lot of highways after him already over here.
Oh, but it's not up to him. If they trade him, they trade him. And if he wants to retire, then he retires.
That is true.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you gonna play?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
This says Steph Curry wants to be a Golden State Warrior for life. His loyalty hasn't expected increased the Warriors' urgency. Roster mismanagement, age, and injuries have kept the Warriors out of the NBA Finals since 2022. They entered 2026-27 with low expectations after striking out on Giannis Antetokounmpo and LeBron James, running it back with a roster that missed the playoffs, with Jimmy Butler continuing recovery from the torn ACL. At 38, Curry's time as an impact player, as an impact NBA player, is nearing its end, and as such, he wants to compete for a championship, not play in berths. So he might be, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Golden State probably doesn't have the team around him to contend against the likes of San Antonio Spurs and Oklahoma City. So Curry asked out. The Warriors would apparently honor his wishes. If, of course, I believe that.
I think his last year or two, he might end up being in Charlotte because he's talked about it. He wants to be. I think it's because of his dad when he played in Charlotte.
Listen,
so
man,
I think that's.
He come
that's
to Boston, he gonna get a ring. That's all.
He ain't lying about that.
All
He
right?
ain't lying about that. Yeah,
Come
that
over-
damn Boston
come
team still
over
looks
here.
good.
The top three. It says Boston. Curry would fit perfectly in Joe Mazzulla's three-point heavy
Mazzulla.
system.
Yeah.
Jason Tatum's ISO game would allow Curry to play off the ball and find open shots. Boston also has Derek White to cover up any defensive holes Curry may have. The
Exactly.
second one, I guess these are assessments. The second one is Charlotte Hornets. The Charlotte Charlotte native, a Charlotte native. This would be quite the homecoming for Curry, and basically what you just said. The basketball fit makes sense too, as Brandon Miller is emerging into a star on the
Miller's
wing,
nasty.
whatever the hell this guy's name is, can excel both on and off ball. This probably isn't the destination if Curry wants to championship, but it'll be an entire final chapter in his illustrated career. And the third one's Denver Nuggets, fourth one's Miami Heat.
Denver Nuggets is a beast. Jokic.
If he's trying to go for another another ring, ain't no way he's going to Charlotte. I'm sorry.
No.
I know
That's just the retirement.
No,
we won't win.
But he won't go
We
there.
won't win. Yeah, we won't win.
Now, if he's just trying to retire and just make it a little nice homecoming, play where his dad played for his last year, 2, 3, Charlotte.
It's gonna be merch. It's gonna be merch having Curry. And, you have the old school Curry, his dad, and then you have the new Curry, and then we also had his brother too, on the Hornets. So you have it's something. But you may tell you something though, Mikey. I think this year it's gonna be a Laker Boston year, man. It's looking to be. I think so. The pieces that the Lakers are starting to put together, it's looking good. And the Boston Celtics look good. No matter what, they have a bunch of trade first round picks that they have from other teams. Man, they got a lot of trades too.
They're giving. That's the part of the trade for Curry. They're giving up the first round picks, and they're giving up this guy Paul George also, who we just got.
Paul George.
Paul George is trash.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what, man. If he stays healthy, it's fine. But y'all have Mitchell Robinson, so y'all got him from the Knicks. So
exactly, you know what I'm saying. Look, he knew what it was. He was like, you know what? Let me go with these guys, even though I just won a ring. I know these guys are championships. I know these guys are championship worthy, even though they got bumped.
So let me ask y'all something. What y'all gonna say if LeBron goes over there and wins? What y'all gonna say if he wins?
Then he wins.
I want to know all the haters. I want to know what the haters are gonna say.
No, I'm not.
He wins.
I'm not gonna hate. He wins. He wins. I'm not one of those type of fans.
Can't do nothing about it. He wins. He wins. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
He wins. I mean, ain't nothing else to it. Do I think he's gonna have an impact? I don't think so. I think he's gonna have the impact, like you said, Sky, on the has been there and done it. Especially for Embiid, for him to be there. But Brown, he's already been there and done it. But it's gonna be good for the other players like Maxey, and Embiid and the young guys. It's gonna be really good for them. You gotta get them to that point.
Now, don't get it twisted. Don't act like he can't do it. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying that he can't. But the thing is,
this is what I'm saying. He's gonna try to do what I'm saying. He's gonna try to, you know what I mean? They're gonna, because he's LeBron James. But what I think he should do, I think he should fall back and let them handle it and just be the general.
Because that's what Kobe did.
Be the old 5-star general calling, you know what I'm saying, the shots.
Right. Because that's what Kobe did when he had Sasha, Farmer, and all those young guys. He even said it himself, as I had to learn how to dial it back because me doing everything didn't work because he had to put trust in the young guys. They have to screw up.
And another thing you might want to look at like this, and I'm not even saying this because they ain't no way, probably they could be the face of the league. But look at him. He's been trying to give the face of the league up to people at the Lakers and shit. They don't want it. You know what I mean? So he might try to find someone that he can build up to be the face of the league. You know what I mean?
The Lakers, that's the thing, though, Sky. There's certain there are players with light and shine, but Mikey knows this. The league, NBA, is only worth a damn because of the Lakers and the Boston Celtics.
Yeah,
that rivalry alone is that exceeds any players that have played in those franchises in the NBA, like the Jordans, Kobe's, Jackson. Right, that franchise alone, the franchises that have so much, like, and it's great the players that did it and everything. But Mikey knows this. Mikey could care less who wins it as long as it's not the Lakers.
That's a fact. That's
what's wrong with basketball. See, and then
that's what I'm saying.
It's football and kind of the same, but it's spread out through more teams. That's what's wrong with basketball. You know what I mean? I think they just need to start spreading out. It doesn't matter if a couple teams have 3 peats, but damn, within 10 years, don't have Boston Lakers. That shit gets
But it's
old.
no, it don't. It's such a damn good entertainment. I ain't gonna lie to you, especially with the fans.
Because, the year before that, when Boston was in the finals, guess what? I don't know it wasn't Lakers, but still, Boston was in the finals, and guess what? The fucking the regular season of the WNBA had more viewership than the fucking Boston did that year.
That was trash NBA that year because it was like so lopsided. But let me ask Mikey this question. Mikey, that last when the Lakers won Garnett and the boys beat the Lakers in that finals. I guess to stop the three-peat. Or I think that was the beginning of the three-peat. I think they lost the first one and they came back and won 2. The Lakers. Do you think that game was rigged by the NBA referees and the league?
I don't know. That's a good one, No,
bro, the Lakers had like 50 calls against them. Y'all had like 40 points at the free throw line.
No, bro. Let's take this for an example, right? Let's take this back. It's the fact that they're called pro athletes. What's a pro to you?
Entertainment, money. It's somebody that's an athlete that brings in seats for money, and it's a paid subcontracting, I guess you could call it in terms of my industry.
All right, so if I tell you that like this sniper is a pro, like what I'm saying, like he could put an apple on the head and he's gonna hit. He's always gonna hit. Like a nigga throwing knives. Can you tell me how these motherfuckers be missing fucking layups? Can you explain that? You are a professional, nigga.
Yo, Mikey.
Why
when I see that happen, I was like, yo, give me $30 million. I'll do that. I was like,
no,
I'll do that shit.
Understand it. But then I go, this is the entertainment part.
Yeah.
This is where it could be rigged at. This is where it could be rigged at. Because, bro, then you're not a professional then. You shouldn't call them professional.
It's theater. It's theater. It's remember in our English class how we had the introduction when we wrote a paper intro, and then you give your 3 reasons. But then, no, that's not English. That's so much of storytelling and book writing. It's where you introduce the players, you introduce the characters, who they are, their background, and then you get up to I think it was called the Wedge's Hat. Like the peak was the entertainment of it, but you're like leading the reader more into it. You keep them like entertained, that all of a sudden you can change it up the tempo and then you can bring it back down. I feel like that's what the NBA formula and pro sports is. Like the referees and whatever the pro league is, I was like, all right, look, we got to make this. It's the finals. People are going to be coming. Merchandise is going to be expensive. Let's keep them entertained. And I feel like the game plan is if it's a close third, or if somebody's running away with it in the third quarter and it's like a game best of 7, I need you to make these calls where you slow the tempo down, have the other team catch a little heat, you start getting hot, you bring it back in, and bam, they go back and forth. Then you let them do it.
Just think about it, man. If I'm up by 20, right? Let's take this literally. If I score and you score and I score, how do you ever catch up?
The tempo's got to change. Like there's got to
Yeah,
be calls.
because
You got to stop the tempo.
I'm here with a bunch of what is it? It's like 12 people on one team, and you telling me all 12 of us are fucking missing?
Mm-hmm.
Get the fuck out of here! Then nobody's a pro here. Something has to give. It's either or. Which one is it? It can't be all of it. It got to be
that's
an
the
either
theater.
or.
Yeah,
Come on,
because
man.
it's like, because what is it like? The UFC, they're actually being investigated by I guess the FBI and whoever else it is about the fighters being approached to
take a knee
to throw fights because it's for big amounts of money, and then the government's involved, because it's money, it's business, and you can't do that.
Yeah,
because of the sport betting and everything. It's like you can't have sport betting.
Think about the sports betting, right? Let's say they have a friend, a close friend or some shit. And he's like, "Yo, bet this much on me. I'm a fucking take a knee." Now the friend fucking comes up with money because this nigga took a knee, and then he probably hits him off with money. Like, hey, split this. Put put 2 million on you.
That's
And
the crazy part.
shit. Yeah, man. So you never know. You fucking never know.
That's what with boxing, man. Whenever like people, hey, one like, who do you think is like, look, unless that dude gets his ass clearly kicked, and there's no way for the judges to like, they can't like give the fight the rounds to the other fighter. Like, okay, but boxing, man. Just like the majority of pro sports is like, man, that shit is rigged. I'll tell you straight up, it's like boxing is rigged like hell. Like it's fixed.
Yeah. What was that this was fixed too. What was it? Soccer. Remember? Soccer was rigged. And then
you gotta come up with a certain game. There's a lot of games that got rigged.
Yeah,
You think the NFL is rigged?
Who?
The NFL. I think it's more. I think the NFL is more rigged too for the entertainment part of it, because those dudes are athletic. You have to be on point with those plays, because you only have so many seconds to make a play. But I think on that aspect, I think it's only the referees like throwing out the yellow flags and making them redo over. That I think that's the part of that where that's rigged.
Yeah. I mean, you had
It might be partly rigged. I don't think it's fully rigged.
I mean, you had those referees, man. They were in Ferraris. They were in all that type of stuff, fixing those games, man.
Yeah, they were getting
Just
like
to
player-only cleats and shit.
The President Trump didn't invite the Seattle Seahawks to the White House, and I think that's because they beat his favorite team, the Patriots. They beat them like 24-9 or something like that. I mean, it was horrible. Of course, President Trump couldn't have the balls to invite the Seahawks to the White House.
Oh, 12th man's worried about Trump getting the ball. That's so gay as hell. I want my boy Trump to hold this football. Give me a picture with it. That's
so we're gonna go back to the Super Bowl again this year. I hate it for Skywalker, but they gotta come and play a preseason game on my birthday at Lumen Field, Seahawks Stadium, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. So we get to beat them twice this year.
At Lumen Field. Illumination. I hear shit.
Here's what's happened though. Man, imagine the beating that 12th man puts on that liver, man. Yeah. You gotta be some kind of Hispanic or Irish 12th man to drink like that, man. Probably at this point, the doctors tell you to keep doing it, not to stop. It might be bad.
Might be.
Yo, I know some fucking drunks that used to drink, right? And once they stopped, oh, forget about it. All types of shit was all fucked up about them. Motherfucker's liver starts to go. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy was drinking. He was perfectly fine. I was like, damn, you should have never quit. The fuck?
Yeah. That's my grandma. My grandmother's brother was. He made his moonshine tequila. Man, they made him stop. Man, 2 months later, done. His liver couldn't take it. His kidneys and shit, everything. They ran through it. I was like, damn. He got him off. His body didn't know how to react, and he was out.
Oh yeah, that's just that water. That's just that
I'm
water.
not worried about that, fellas. What I'm worried about is getting my ID in time so I can schedule a flight to go see my mama.
I thought you already had a scheduled flight.
Well, I had to cancel it because Real ID might take up to 2 months to get.
Well, if you have a passport, you can use that as long as you have 2 forms of ID.
No, I don't have a passport.
What about?
I have nothing like that.
You got a green card? You got any other form of ID? And you don't have any other government ID? Just a driver's license?
I just state ID. Yeah, that's all I got.
You have to have 2 forms of government ID. I don't know.
Can't
That's
use
the
that to get on an airplane.
That's crazy. I don't know, like all that got crazy, man. The Real ID and then having these forms of IDs, and it was like, bro, that's me. Like, that's a government ID. Just look me up. It's like crazy, man.
So that's what I'm hoping to get my birth certificate and get my Real ID in time to go see my mom in Arkansas. Plus, they have an awesome chicken place down there.
I've been to Arkansas.
Fresh fried chicken out of your mind, dude.
Yeah, I've been there. I think you guys have squirrels. Like, instead of squirrels, you have armadillos all over the roads.
Yeah, the truckers just run them over.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, it's like roadkill, Mikey. Like armadillos all over the place.
Even those big ass turtles, like a big ass turtle laying in the road, splat.
Yeah, and then you go out hunting or out there, you see the wild hogs. Ooh, those motherfuckers are stare you down.
A lot of fun, but I used to jump off the bluff there and everything, but I'm just hoping all the networks go through all right, and I get my Real ID real quick so I can hop on the airplane and go see my mom. Real quick, like.
Yo, 12, and you believe in UFOs and aliens and all
that? Kind of, sort of.
No, there's no kind of sort of. Either you do, or you don't. I mean, it's pretty much straightforward.
You do or you don't. Ain't no kind of.
Well, I was sitting in here one day and Something blew my door wide open.
You sure it wasn't the wind?
Not locking the door.
No, it wasn't the wind.
Oh, okay.
You ever been abducted? You ever seen any aliens?
No.
No. You ever saw anything
But
like where you couldn't explain?
One night when I was doing mushrooms, I thought I had helicopters flying over my house, but those Black Hawk helicopters.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure even if you did see something crazy, nobody would believe you, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you've seen something crazy, nobody would believe you anyway, right?
Well, I don't care what anyone believes.
You ever seen the movie Independence Day?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the farmer guy that flies the airplanes? That he was like the local drunk, but then he kept talking about aliens, and then he just thought he was crazy because he was drunk all the time.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That's what 12th Man reminds me of.
He was talking
He's gonna
about
save
how
the planet.
He was talking about how he got abducted by aliens before, and now look at them here; they're back for him.
Yeah, they looked at him like, "Damn, you wasn't lying."
See back.
Oh, fucking Independence Day. That movie was good. Yeah, have you guys ever seen the second one? The second one was it wasn't bad. It was alright. It had a second one.
Yeah, that second one was alright.
It was alright. It wasn't like it was. I mean, it wasn't Will Smith. That's what Will Smith and what's his name? The dude who played in Jurassic Park. What's his name?
Yeah, I forgot his name, but I know.
Hey, Skywalker, you ready for preseason on August 15th at Lumen Field? You ready for that?
You son of a bitch. You gotta throw in a cuss word. You gotta throw a cuss word in there, 12th Man. He'll respond.
You son of a bitch.
You asshole. You piece of shit. Go ahead and call him a Mexican. Throw it in there. It's just the internet. Don't worry about it. We're not protected race.
No,
we're not protected race.
Skywalker's not a Mexican. His brother is.
What?
Oh, that's funny.
When I hear about 12th Man like talk to Einstein, they're like, "You Mexican?" It's like, yo, it rolls out real good. I know what you're doing, 12th Man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not protected under any law yet, so you can keep
Just
bashing.
a few days away is my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Yeah,
on August 15th.
You got any plans? Oh, that's right around the corner.
Yeah, watch the Cowboys get beat by the Seahawks.
Cowboys.
Don't waste your time.
Fuck off.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I guess I am kind of drunk.
Keep on talking about my Cowboys. Keep on talking about my Cowboys. Fuck you.
Like what how many did you down? That's kinda. Like what number is that? Like how many do you have to drink to say that I'm kinda drunk?
I'm just joking with you, 12th Man. I'm just joking.
Yeah. How do you get
I
drunk?
kick it with you, Skywalker. Don't worry.
How do you get drunk off of beer, man? That shit makes me go fucking to the bathroom like a racehorse. I can't drink that shit for nothing.
Drinking Bud Light.
Nah, man. I drink Hannigan. I try to stay with one beer, and I'm like, I'm gonna drink it.
Drinking
And
Heineken Light.
Nah, you motherfucker. Oh man, I used to like Blue Moon. I used to fucking take 2 packs, man, to the face.
Damn.
Pissing that shit. Just pissing.
I could never do it. Like I did it once, And the next day, man, like I was sweating like hell. All my body felt like hot as hell and pissing, man, just nasty. Smelled like damn beer all day. After that, I didn't do it. It's like hell with all this. I ain't doing this.
Yeah, man. I felt like a homeless bum.
Yeah, like a damn. I just got up out of a dumpster daily, man. That's what it smelled like.
Like I just woke up in front of a dump. Listen, man. If you ever party like that, man, you're a legend. Just wake up and don't know where the fuck happened. Yeah.
So, Mikey, like my college year, man, like it was. We went to spring break, you know how it goes, and then we were drinking. We go down to South Carolina, like Myrtle Beach and all those beaches up and down, and like my boys, he's Lumbee, he's Lumbee Indian, and I got to meet all his family. And I'm like drinking. This is like the first time I've ever drank like that. Like I've always sipped before, but never like that. And they make me like these bomb yangers and mixed drinks and shit. And I'm like, all right, this ain't bad. But Mikey, I'm sitting down. I'm not standing up.
Yep.
As soon as I stand up,
got him.
I fall on some girl's titty. She's laying down like in the bed, and I'm like, I fall down on top of her, and like her titties are all in my face, and everybody's like, yo, what's going on? And I couldn't move. Mikey. But eventually I did. And like, I mean, long story short, the girl, I guess she liked that I fell on top of her. Long story short, ended up hit at the end of the week. And she was pretty cool. But like, I got to meet a lot of Lumbee Indians, and that shit was cool. But that was the first time that got me. That got me, though.
She said you try to get, you know what I'm saying? You try to get some, now you got to go beat the family.
That nigga's part of that tribe now.
Yeah, you part of the tribe now. Hey, when you fell, it probably went in on accident.
But no, she was single. She was single. I was making sure that she was single. Like, if this is anybody's wife, I apologize right now. I don't mean it. This is my first time drinking. Well, I didn't want to get stabbed.
Like you remember Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, when he was when Nature Calls, when he had sex with the woman. She was supposed to be a virgin. And my man did some things to he's like, I mean, said, caca.
Fucking Jim Carrey, man. That dude's a legend. I remember him from Fire Marshal. What was his name on Living Color? When he was that fire marshal?
Yeah, he was a fire marshal. I forgot his name, but I know it's fire marshal. But
that was fire.
Like, you know what they were talking about? They was talking about Jim Carrey. Possibility of him playing Freddy Krueger.
Really?
I think he could do it. He could do it.
That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be new. I'm not saying that he ain't, but that actually makes sense. He's just got that crazy. Like, it's not a dark comedy, but like the faces that he does, you know, where he can just change it on the fly.
Yeah,
that's a little dark.
I can see him doing that. You know, he did a dark movie before, the number 23. If y'all never seen that, check that out.
I've seen that movie where it's all numbers. He gets obsessed with the number 23.
Yes, that movie is fire, and it's like it's suspense. You know what I'm saying?
You as the viewer, Mikey, you get obsessed and you go home. Like, I remember going home and like looking all that shit up. I was like, you know, like, this is a little obsessive.
Facts, but yeah, I'm a big movie guy. I'm big on movies, man. I used to work at a place called Movie Place, and we used to rent the movies that was there. It was like, you know, one of those mom and pop stores, like, you know, independent, and they would get new movies and stuff like that. And
man, you were that guy in the Monkey King, man. I know it. I knew you.
My man, Solid Simp up in here.
Oh, my internet is
simping is very easy, y'all. Don't let them lie to you.
Solid Simp.
Yeah, Mikey, the movies are great, dude. I take my niece, my daughter, like those are the two main kids that I take.
Yeah,
my family, my immediate family. Man, they love it, especially my niece. She loves it. Whatever movie comes out, she is like, yo, Uncle Juan, can we go watch this? I was like, I know Michaela's not gonna like this, but yada 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 yada. Can we go anyway? And I was like, well, we have to do it when she's not here because she ain't like it. You know what I'm saying? I know what they like, but specifically my niece, man, she loves it, man. Like it's one of those things where it's like, this is good because you want. I think we're doing a drive-in movie theater. We still have a couple here. We're gonna try it out this weekend, see if they like it.
Oh yeah, we got one over here too, a drive-in.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go take my girl to that. Go see a drive-in. Go see Spice.
You better pregnant, Mikey. Don't do the drive-through. That's it's like being at home.
You want extra butter in your popcorn?
Dig deeper, girl. You want to dig a little deeper? Got some popcorn.
You know what I think was the funniest, most pervert shit ever was back in the day when they said they used to cut a hole through the popcorn.
The pizza. Oh, the popcorn.
Through the popcorn bucket and put their Johnson through it.
Yeah.
I think that was the most creepiest shit.
Yo, for that to be a joke, somebody had to do it, right?
No, I'm pretty sure somebody did it. I'm pretty sure.
It had to be nasty though. You think any women fell for that? I never heard a woman say she fell for it though. You know, you never hear a woman say, "Oh, he had his dick in the popcorn." Like you never hear that. That's something you never hear. I never heard that.
Have you never heard that before?
Yeah, I heard of the prank, but it's like you never hear a woman say that, "Hey, I sucked his dick because he had his dick in the popcorn box." You know.
Hey man, you never know. I'm pretty sure that guy is out there.
Man, I don't know how comfortable that would be though. Like, I don't know, popcorn and then butter and dry and warm and hot. I don't know. That's gonna be uncomfortable.
My man had the buttery dick.
You want to burn, man. With your wang out in the middle of a movie theater. I mean, that's got to be like, yeah, you got to have some voyeuristic tendencies to pull that off. I'm just saying, you got to
that's keeping the fire in the relationship.
I've done some things in the movie theater, man.
Yeah, there we go, Mikey.
Without the popcorn, like I've done sat all the way in the back and got some head while watching a movie and shit.
Yep.
I've done that. Like so, like niggas.
Yo, was the let me guess. This is what I did. I would take the girl to go watch a movie that I really wanted to watch. I already seen it, but like it's like 2-3 months out. You know what I'm saying? The movie over here, nobody's gonna be in that theater but us.
Yeah. Nigga, we go catch a matinee.
Have your dick in the popcorn and you gotta piss real bad. All of a sudden,
you gotta empty the bladder out. Hey,
abort
you know if you're up to something.
You running down the aisle with the bucket.
If you're gonna be up to some tricky shit like that, you gotta empty the bladder, man.
God, you mad as hell, man. Like,
you gotta plan this shit out.
Shit, that sounds like some shit I do though. I forget to empty the bladder and try to pull that shit off. And then all of a sudden it get hard and the piss just get the one to flow because you don't drunk a couple beers on the way up. You don't drunk your couple beers to watch the movie. Oh my God. And all of a sudden you're like, damn, why didn't I use the bathroom before I got this popcorn? Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Adam Price 3466. That's what I was trying to find, Mikey. Jim Carrey's playing Jetson. I think George Jetson. I think that's the name.
Yeah.
Jetsons. The dad.
Yeah, he's doing that too. Yeah.
That should be dope. I forgot all about the Jetsons, man.
Yeah, man. I want to know how this is gonna come out.
All them movies and comics when we were kids, man. All that shit's getting made, and it looked real good, man.
It's coming to life.
Yeah, what an era for us, bro. We went through the 90s.
Did you hear about how the Jetsons and the Flintstones is in the same universe, right?
I heard about that. I saw the whole thing on YouTube where where they live on the sky, right?
Yeah,
all
right.
So the whole beneath it, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, all right, because they did a cartoon when they did they did a cartoon together, the Flintstones and Jetsons. So basically, like the whole world went to shit, and it went back to Stone Age, and the poor people stood. Yeah, the poor people stood down, and then the rich people went up.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was then. Yeah, that's what it was, above in the sky and then below.
Exactly. So basically, it was just like, all the rich people live in the sky, and all the poor people went back to Stone Age.
It's like you remember the show Ed, Edd n Eddy?
Mm-hmm.
It's like where like they were in purgatory the entire show because there was no adults around.
Yeah,
and they were all really dead. And I'm like, yo, man, y'all fucking up my childhood memories of these cartoons.
I don't know about that, man. I gotta look into that. But that
there
is
was no adult.
Right. There was no parents though, for the most part.
And the last episode was pretty dark too, where like it showed his brother.
Beavis and Butthead. I grew up around Beavis and Butthead years.
Yeah, we grew up on Beavis and Butthead too, man.
I couldn't stand that cartoon, man, but I'd watch it.
Yeah, at first, I didn't like it either.
Because that's the only way it ever made sense when I was high. I promise you.
Yeah, I thought Beavis and Butthead was for like fucking stoners back then, and I wasn't when that shit was out. I wasn't smoking, so it missed me.
Like, goddamn, I need a blunt. Every time I heard one of them motherfuckers talk, I'd be like, oh man, I gotta go smoke some weed. And I wasn't even trying to smoke weed. I wasn't even a weed smoker at the time. I was trying to go to college and shit. But goddamn, Beavis and Butthead motherfuckers.
I remember going to the movie theater and seeing Beavis and Butthead Does America.
I remember that.
I remember seeing that shit.
I think it's that Kong Holio.
Kong Holio. Kong Ho.
Hey, matter of fact, that's exactly why I stopped watching it. Because I had to be sober to drive, because I had just got my driver's license when that movie came out. Well, I had already had my license, but it was like that was she wanted to go watch, so we wanted to go and watch it. And I couldn't smoke weed and drive at the same time back in the Gap like that. Nah, I just couldn't do it. So yeah, I'm sitting in the movie theater sober as fuck watching this movie, and I'm like, God damn, this shit is so fucking retarded. So about man, I said, man, my boy go over there the other night, one night later, holler about, man, that was Beavis and Butthead. I got, man, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna watch that retarded ass shit. Unless we high. And then he pulled out an ounce, and I was like, okay, that's party. Shit, fuck it. We can watch it now. Shit.
I remember my mom, she took us to go watch the Blair Witch Project. She don't know what the hell she was taking us to go watch, man. Oh, that shit was.
That movie that was still amazing to me. How enthralled and captivated so many people were with just watching somebody camera. I was like, oh man, I remember watching that, and I was like, damn, girl, don't go in now. What you doing? Take your ass out. And I was like, God damn, I'm just watching the movie about somebody through their cell phone, the whole damn movie. I was like, ah.
I took a couple of my little cousins, man. They were like 12 and 13 boys. I took them to go watch Sausage Party. Man, I thought it was like a Disney flick, bro. I didn't know the rating. I didn't see the rating, but it was, yo.
And I think it still holds up today. And that was Porky's. Porky's is one of those movies. Now that's a stoner movie.
That's a good movie.
That movie still hold up to today, man. I ain't gonna lie. I think it still holds up. I was crying in that motherfucker watching it the other night on YouTube. I think it's on YouTube for free. I don't even think you got to pay for it.
I think I'll be right back.
Was it Porky's? Or was it YouTube or Tubi? I don't know. It's one of them free apps, you know. You can just watch movies and shit. But I was like, man, I miss Porky's, man. I was like, God damn, Revenge of the Nerds, Porky's, all that crazy stuff. Because, you know, back then, they ain't had too many black movies at the local movie theaters. I mean, at the local video rental store. Not unless you were watching Action Jackson or some shit. Or Dolomite.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to get up out of here.
Yeah, man. It's a slow night tonight.
You got any last words?
Salute everybody on the panel, man. Salute Skywalker. Yeah, man. Great show, y'all. Marvelous, Mikey. Y'all held it down. 12 man showing up in the house. You know, it's been a great show. I just been tired. I just got off work. That's all. It's been hot as hell today, man. I'm drained. I am so drained.
Well, shit. We'll holler at you tomorrow then. Solid. What about you, Mike? You got any last words? Mikey, you got any last words? Well, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Mikey said, yeah.
All right, salute. Salute, Skywalker.
All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man, tomorrow. Appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all leave a like, share, subscribe, leave a comment, hype the video up, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah. Nasers got that steel sperm, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest from the block to the stars. He reps the best, seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.